kind of watches that.
Just a regular dude.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host for the first couple of hours of this gigantic cash game we got for you. Thank you for joining me on your Saturday afternoon, spending it here with us under the lights at the Lodge. Playing a little 51-2, it looks like. Quite a cast of characters we have today. We'll go around the table here in just a minute, but we're going to kick it off with Yoochan in the low jack. First action. Raising up to 500 with a little suited connector. Always nice to get a pretty playable hand. First pitch. See if he gets action.
Unless you're like a working girl.
Yeah.
Terrace, we know he's good for action. He's in there.
The guys get it.
Actually, as Yoochan dominated in this spot with a heart.
Making that one with the like the rubber sports strap. You a fan of that one or not really your thing?
No. I don't like the way it looks.
Both players with an 8.
There's a brand new one this year.
And 3 to a straight. Excuse me, Terrace, bottom pair and a gutter.
That I would really
Goes check, check.
It's expensive.
Now both players with a pair and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Expensive for me anyway.
No, that's an expensive watch.
I think the whole band is rose gold.
Everything's rose gold.
It's all rose gold.
Yeah. But the face is not just blue. It's blue-green. It's really sad. It's really sick.
Terrace comes out firing on the turn. Yoochan, of course, going absolutely nowhere. Guys started on a 20K stack.
Yeah,
Terrace's 10 is going to play when the board pairs.
exciting things coming.
Okay. Good.
Has Jamie reached out to you about anything?
Jamie?
No.
Girl.
Check.
First check. No.
I got an 8.
Me too. Am I in trouble?
Yes, always.
Goes check, check. Terrace going to win at Showdown with his kicker.
Yes. That was my goal today.
Now you can win them all. You're the only player that can win all of them.
All right, now I have to win the second hand.
You have to win them all.
Quite easy.
But you're the only person that can.
That's right.
Not necessarily.
Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
You got to explain that to me. How can anybody?
Gotta
else win all
love
the hands?
Mr. Terrace. We're happy to have him back on the field. Hadn't seen him in quite a while.
I mean,
But not all of them.
All the regulars showing up in chats. BW Bug and Yoda Chancellor, of course, are fantastic moderators.
I think we should let this
Tommy
one
Jones,
slide
Robert Semmer,
before this goes any further.
saw Sarah Groddick.
sure. Okay, fine.
Out there
I mean,
watching
I
her
agree.
son.
I'm the only one who can win all the hands.
Stack
And
people.
I have time to do so.
Left and right, printing money or dusting it. We'll see. T1000, nevertheless, either way, good for
I mean, There you
action.
go. I didn't win that.
There it goes.
But like, I don't want to argue against myself. Like, I'll just win all the hands.
That's what I'm saying. Good for action. Calls with the 4-3 offsuit. Yidne, welcome back to the stream. Opens a raggedy ace in the cutoff. Good flop for T1000, open-ended. About as good as it gets for 4-3 offsuit. Checking a check. No need to bluff with ace high.
Last time I was here?
Pair for T1000.
No.
I don't think you were.
When Nik Airball, when those guys were here.
Nick wasn't here. Okay. I don't know. Well,
I haven't
anyway.
been here since like April. Maybe.
Okay.
Delayed c-bet
Anyway, I was like,
from Yidne, picking up a gutter to the wheel.
Pizza Hut. And Terrace was like, I love Pizza Hut. And I was like, yeah, I like Pizza Hut.
JC going nowhere.
He's like, yeah, have you ever been to the Pizza Hut right outside of the Great
And a 3 is going to hold up.
I was like,
Given that the flop check through, I think T1000 is calling just about any bet.
and I was like, that's not even.
But it goes check, check. You need taking a showdown, but it's not enough.
Right next to like,
T1000 going to drag
he's trolling me, right?
his first pot of the
didn't believe
day.
him for a second.
Hand number 2.
And then he's like, no, really, it's got like.
Zep says these are some great players on this table for action. No kidding. It is going to be a fantastic game today.
He's like, Terrace wanted me.
Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be taking you guys through the first couple of hours on this high-stakes cash game.
It's a real
Wouldn't you
place.
believe him?
Yeah, like having
First of all,
pizza.
Then later
with
on, Slick
you.
Rick's going to come in and close it out for you guys.
Man of
worldwide.
culture. Okay.
Yeah, apparently, but I didn't
what
think
is
there
it?
was a
Oh, 50.
worldwide Pizza Hut thing going on. I thought it was like just this country.
No.
Much less.
Pizza Hut in
Yeah,
China too.
But dude, it was like right next to this like.
Yeah,
Isn't that one of the world's wonders? They
Yes,
put a
it
Pizza
is.
Hut next to it.
And the best view of the world's wonder is from the Pizza Hut.
Get some red.
It's just weird to me that they would put that next to the pyramids. I would expect there to be
I think
like
Terrace actually talked about this last time.
It's Pizza Hut.
Not Pizza Hut.
How the best view from, or the best view of the
No, I feel you.
pyramids
Like if I was like
in
have you been
Egypt
to, like,
is
the
from a
Taco Bell
friggin'
next
Pizza
to Mount
Hut.
Rushmore. It's gorgeous. You know, like you wouldn't, you know. Yeah.
Capitalism at its
Well,
finest,
you already
folks.
don't believe anything that comes out of my mouth, but something like that would even be far-fetched from anybody.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
He sends me a selfie.
That's amazing. No, the selfie is what gets.
Did I ever show that to you?
No, you never showed.
I gotta show you, dude. Because who goes to Pizza Hut and takes a selfie?
No,
I got a bunch of pictures. Like I can show it.
it's as if you knew you were gonna have the conversation with Mariano prior.
And I could tell the photo was like
You're
years
still
old.
so shocked by it that you can't like forget
I'll
it.
tell anybody about this.
3 players. Only Yoochan and Chris connect in a meaningful way. Bet Nicole, I think Xuan's probably going to make her exit here, but she does have a 10 over to the board. Maybe thinking about getting a little spicy here. Is, in fact, going to put in the check raise. Huge check raise. And I think this is going to be pretty effective. It's definitely going to get Yoochan out of there. But we'll see how sticky Chris wants to be. Got a king-high flush draw. Stack looking a little shorter than the graphics indicate. So he is just going to rip it in. But, of course, Xuan facing that action is not going to call the remaining 5K or so with ace-high rag. And Chris is going to drag the first sizable pot of the day.
I thought you had it.
Me too.
Thank you.
I think that pot was actually in the neighborhood of 15,000.
Finally got it.
Here it comes.
One day
I'm
off.
sure we'll get that cleaned up in a minute. But for now, let's go ahead and go around the table. We got Yoochan in C1, Miss Xuan in C2, Mariano Poker in C3, Mr. Yidne, welcome back to the game in seat 4. Dylan, seat 5.
Raise 500? Yeah.
Chris in seat 6, Terrace in seat 7, and JC T1000 in seat 8.
No, that just paid for it. That quarter you just.
I just paid for it.
Florida Bill, you're late,
Sean just
but
paid
welcome.
for it.
Okay, so she didn't even get a tip then. I got a tip one.
You made it 500, right? Or
Yes.
is that a call?
No, it's only 5.
All right, 50.
1,500?
Just making sure.
1 and 2 fold.
Call.
Sean Lassick says, gotta love watching pots that are bigger than a year's worth of my mortgage. Yeah, you know,
1,000.
comes with the territory.
Is the right way to say it Xuan?
Xuan.
It's Xuan?
Yeah, just
My
say
Vietnamese
Xuan.
friend
I'm not Vietnamese, though.
no, he knew you were Chinese, but he thought it was.
It does mean spring in Vietnamese. And I like it, but it's not how you say it.
Looks like the graphics are catching up just a little bit.
You're Korean, right? Proud of you. Only Korean, Asian Koreans are named Eugene.
Yoochan?
Yoochan, sorry.
All right, you're good.
Sorry.
We are on the turn now. Pairs the board. King high is currently best.
Yeah, no, yeah, not a chance.
King high holds. This is definitely going to be a board. I think Mariano's calling a lot of bets here if Terrace decides to make it. He's got the nut nothing. Board this dry. Terrace doesn't elect to bet. Maybe thinks he wins enough checking back. Beats some 10 high, some 9 high, 8 high, etc. Knows he's not getting the fold from king high. Might not even get it from queen high.
The more
We've all seen Mariano play.
The less you'll believe me.
That's exactly right. I saw the turn and I was like, nice. I saw the river and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Good check.
I mean, I could have shoved it there on,
You could.
on the river.
I would have folded immediately. So.
Let's take a look
But what if I?
at
have
who's
the ace?
playing today. There's the stacks, the seats. We got Yoochan at C1 once again. Xuan C2, Mariano C3, Yidne C4, Dylan at C5, Chris C6, Terrace
He's gonna fold kings.
Seat 7, and T1000 in Seat 8. Jay Taco says, I'm here to see Mariano get stacked. Aren't we all, man?
You got quads or nothing?
Aren't we all? Actually got to sit down with Mariano for a little while today for a little chit-chat.
I'm just speaking.
I'm pretty sure you'd fold.
Pretty good conversation.
Find out.
I mean,
Recorded
I
that for the
would
podcast,
probably-
Into the Fold. We'll release that here in a couple of
It's
weeks.
just that it's such an extreme play. Shoving
Yeah.
on the third ace. Okay, well, if you're not folding, then next time this happens...
Yoochan just takes down with a little squeeze, a little raise and take it. Love to see it.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, as I
Terrence.
was
told
talking
you
about,
my family
folks,
already.
Into the Fold Poker Podcast, hosted by myself, Greg Potter. Sit down and talk to poker players about their stories, their journeys in poker, as well as
Wait, we're not playing with antes?
various other topics of
not?
discussion. If you guys are interested, check it out on any podcast platform. It's available to you. But if you want to get all of the interviews hosted live right here in the studio,
Like, I
on
mean,
camera,
every time I play here...
got to become a member of Poker at the Lodge YouTube channel. We
I like antique.
do put that behind the membership wall.
Really? Then everybody
If you guys want to support us, we reward you with those full-length interviews. You can, of course, get the abbreviated versions
Played Andy yesterday.
in audio format only
Can't make today smaller
on
than
all
yesterday.
podcast streaming platforms. Check it out.
Gambling addiction.
Yeah.
We really appreciate the support. Once again, got to talk to Mariano
All right, so we're playing with ante now.
today.
Yes.
Ruth Hall says, good pick of you, Greg. Thank you, Ruth. Thought it was pretty all right.
It's okay if you guys don't want to. I'm down to take it off.
Baylor, our tech director,
You
cameraman,
gotta, compromise. with
extraordinaire.
what you want.
Okay, but let's ask everybody. Like, do you guys want ante or no ante?
I vote yes.
Took all those
obviously.
photos, all those headshots.
Okay, producer says Annie's on, so we're running with that.
All right, ante's on. Beautiful.
Sounds like we have forgot to put the ante on, guys. Let's pretend like we played a game of poker before.
If I've been playing poker and somebody actually was like, no, I'm not making it bigger.
Tech.
Good flop for Mariano. Probably one of the few he's going to
What
get.
it means you're in a good game. When everybody
Some
wants to
action
make it
on.
Bigger, everyone wants to gamble. How about
Chan happens to have a 6 here.
you guys think?
What game?
Yeah,
Next time. Let's do it.
Next time.
Or whatever. Whenever you guys want.
Mariano not going to slow play. I really like this. Whenever you flop massive, when you're deep stacked, there's not a lot of incentive to slow play, even when you lock up a lot of the board. Like, this is definitely a board that Mariano's going to have a ton of bluffs on. So whenever Yoochan does have a hand, Mariano just wants to get money in the middle. Anytime he doesn't, he gets to raise as a bluff
There's 8.
and just take it down. But he does get action, so I imagine he is not going to stop firing here on the 5 of spades turn.
We'll do 100 each. About
100 each?
for the dealer and the
Small bet.
Okay. All right.
So 16.
I don't think it'd be crazy to go bigger from Mariano.
Go up from there. And
Yeah.
Somewhere closer to 3/4 to full pot.
200's tip.
But nevertheless, it does keep
133.
Yoochan in for one more.
1600.
Yeah. 100 for the dealer, 100
Oh,
for Safi.
1600.
That works.
Reasonable.
And I think once Mariano fires here, Yoochan is probably going to make his exit, unless he wants to get sticky.
I just want some juicy action. I want emotions. I want people crying and laughing.
It's coming.
Stuff like that.
I'm gonna
You know
bowl.
what I mean?
Terrace wants
Yeah.
blood.
I'm gonna,
Don't you worry, Terrace.
Sure
It's
the dealer
coming.
is also one
if you
blood.
stack me, I'm balling.
Everybody wants the dopamine.
Dealers want solid poker.
I don't
Sarah
think
Grant,
you're
not going to see your
bowling
son
over
cry today.
Everybody wants the dopamine release.
that. Yeah, like I want something like
Yeah,
exciting to happen.
somebody needs to get punished.
Like, like I want someone to get punished.
Yeah, Yoochan.
Maybe it will be me. That's fine. At least I'll feel some emotion. You know?
Facing a
I
good
don't
price
wanna be
here.
like neutral emotion.
Just do some drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, you could pop some Molly.
Gonna flick it in
No.
amidst all this feel-good talk. Xuan with some excellent advice.
Forget about
At least I put chips in the
Just take some drugs.
Have you tried that?
I wouldn't veto for anything.
Adding 5,000. Are we playing this game?
Yeah.
You should have seen me last month.
Mariano arguably getting the max out of Yoochan.
So much money last month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
1,400 in the splash pod and 100 for you. And
I was like,
How does this splash pod work?
So the loser of the Nik game throws out 1,400, and it goes in the middle, and anyone can win it the next time.
Oh, very smart. I like it.
like regulars.
Wait, it doesn't
Oh,
go
that's
to
true.
that,
This is
right?
Terrace's first time with the new variant of the Nik game we've been playing.
Ah, and then
Little knit
everyone
splash.
Hey, look at that dopamine release. It's releasing already.
Everyone
Just
go
thinking about it.
That's like one pod.
Glad Terrace likes it. We are going to get up into the first Nik game, throw those buttons up in chat. Once again, if you guys want access to those exclusive emotes, you got to become a member of Poker at the Lodge.
But you don't play like regular.
$4.99
No.
for the Full House membership. And of course, there's the Royal Flush membership if you want to fully support the channel. We appreciate each and every one of you. Get access to all those emojis,
I'm spread very thin.
nip buttons, my face, Rick's face.
5 times a week.
Unfortunately, Skull Mike's face is in there as well.
Wait, we're doing the Annie too. I need to get an Annie.
T1000 opens it up, ace-8 suited. Just a flat from Yoochan in the cutoff, and Mariano most certainly squeezing from the small blind, and he does.
You have 20?
About 20, a little over 20.
I have a feeling there's going to be a three-way pot unless T1000 wants to come out swinging with a 4-bet. And Andy does. Look at this. Grabbing, raising chips. Little over a click, up to 7,200. That's going to get Yoochan out of there. And this is not a hand you would typically like to 4-bet. Right? Like this, to a lot of people, is going to seem like a very standard just call hand. But T1000 wants to take this heads up. He wants to get a heads up pot in position against Mariano. He wants to get rid of his nip button, but does Mariano just stuff it here? With the 8s? He's thinking about it, man. Wow, lays it down. T1000 already getting it done early. Turns it over. Reading the situation correctly. Knows Mariano could be showing up a little lighter in the small blind, especially with the nip button in front of him. Wins a little 4K profit without a flop.
Probably calling.
Says probably calling the 5-bet jam. What an absolute sicko.
You bring the heat.
What a sicko.
Yeah. That's why I bought him for 20, so I could call.
That is like the perfect
So I could just
size
call
weapon.
off the
Perfect weapon.
the 5-bet. Yeah.
Nice
If I bought him
weapon.
for 50, he's no chance he's folding.
No, that, you bluffed me. I had a good hand. I had a real hand. That was a good play.
Thanks.
7 and 8 fold.
That's allowed.
Bluffing is allowed. Bluffing is encouraged. I'm sure we'll see plenty of those today. It's going to be a fantastic game.
You raced to 500, right?
500 is
Okay.
king off.
I call.
Call 500.
Call.
Mariano defends his button. We got some loose light action in this Nik game. Nobody with a real hand for the most part. 10 high board is good for Dylan, top pair. Though Mariano is open-ended, Yidne with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw.
Check and call. Check and call. Check and call.
Checks to the button. Bets 900. Yidne going to see one more card. Dylan not going anywhere. Though, are you really already loving it with 10-7 offsuit? You're not folding. But are you ecstatic? I'm not. 3. Disaster for the 3s that hit the muck, I think. But it does bring a club for Yidne. Is Mariano going to continue running this? 3 is effectively a brick. Nothing really changed about the texture of the board. So if he gets called in 2 spots, probably a good idea to check it back on the turn, try and get there. Does not. 10 is going to hold for Dylan. Dylan going to go for value here. Arguably just a block bet, so he doesn't have to face a huge river bet. Mariano's out of there with Jack high. Now he does a Yidne. Want to get sticky? Let's find out. He does not lays it down correctly. Dylan going to show, get rid of his button and drag a pretty nice profit, 3,400. Big Daddy Chaz shows up in chat. Can't confirm. Ace-8 suited. Solver approved. There's a 4-bet bluff. JC is in the lab.
This is good.
Don't we know it?
Straddle.
You got the 200 on.
BDC rooting on Yoochan,
Yeah. Right.
also from the San Antonio area.
How's the board?
It's a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Pretty cool. Sort of kind of talking a little bit.
Have you done the swim lessons?
Swim? Yeah.
Toddler stuff?
For a long time. Like, my wife is generally in charge of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty cool.
3 raises. 2,400. 4 and 5. 6 and 7 folded.
Mariano going to try again to get rid of this nip button. It's on the 3-bet. It's going to work this time. Bluffing with the best hand. Sometimes that's how it goes. You're happy to see it. Happy to get rid of the nip button.
Putting in.
Let's take a look at the early winnings. T1000 up the most, 4,300. Chris, 37. Dylan, 25. Mariano up a squeak. Terrace, Yidne, Xuan, and Yoochan all currently stuck, but we know that's going to change a lot by the end of the game. Probably going to go for about 5 to 6 hours tonight. This is a good game. We want to give you guys plenty of opportunity to watch. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host for the first 2 hours or so, and then Slick Rick's going to come in and finish it out. Got to bring in the finisher. Out of the bullpen. Close it out.
The amount?
About 20.
No.
500 is action. 500 is the action.
500 in the corner. 2,000.
Raise 2,000. 7. 2 folds.
Well, 3-bet with a suited connector from Terrace. Like to see this. Like to see these mixed in, especially deep stacked. Got to mix in a couple of suited connectors for the 3-bet. Xuan's not going anywhere. She's going to make the call. Has him dominated. Gets a pretty decent flop. Let's see if Terrace wants to apply some pressure. It's an ace-high board. Definitely better for the 3-better.
$15.
Betting a call. Terrace looking for a little help. That's not really help.
Check.
Does not go for the double barrel. Going to give it up here. But now what's Xuan to do?
JC, I heard you asking.
Don't have to turn king high into a bluff. Obviously, we can see some of the time it is just the best hand.
That's gotta be JC. Didn't get through.
Try. I think they're gonna think about it again, like the last year or 2.
Yeah, give it 12 to 18 months, maybe they'll do it.
I've been waiting for an espresso machine for 2.5 years. We keep saying
Background noise in here. I like this.
Yeah?
sick.
Helps you concentrate or what?
Yeah, I'm weird. Well,
It's just
when I'm
relaxing.
trying to concentrate, I don't listen to music in my car either.
Yeah, okay.
I'll drive 4 hours without turning on the radio.
You like just the relaxing
10,000.
quietness.
No podcast, no
He has plenty of voices in his head, so.
Terrace
rings a lot for work, but
dropping the hammer on Xuan.
Yeah. Espresso machine's a good idea though.
10K
Yeah, let the smell fill the room.
overbet.
And for
And what does Xuan to do?
long games.
Actually a great idea.
By checking the turn, she basically said, I don't have anything too great.
It'd be a staple.
I have this espresso machine.
So Terrace, having bet the flop and then checked the turn, says, I can have quite a lot of queens here.
teach your cat how to make espresso.
I was the 3-better pre. I have all the best queens. King, queen,
You don't know how much Chase.
queen, jack, etc. I think Xuan wanted to see it. She wanted
Oh boy.
to flick the chips in.
Is that exciting for you?
Yeah, you loved it.
Terrace gets it done. Turns it over.
Yeah, a little.
Gonna strut a little, showing the 10 high. Jay Taco says, show these boys you're not to be messed with. No doubt.
It worked.
Yeah, I thought you had a queen for sure.
Good. Really, everybody thought that.
I thought you had 9, 10 of spades myself. Good thing I wasn't playing against you.
Well, if you thought that, then you would have read me perfectly.
Perfect read. Yeah, I get
And like,
those.
you wish you would have been.
I get those soul reads after everybody turns their hand over.
What is it, 15?
700.
Pocket pair for Chris on the button. Easy open. Nick game or not.
I went to the
Yoochan's gonna flick it in. Why not?
It was whatever.
Did they pay for you to go?
No, I was literally just in Vegas with a friend and I stopped by just to look at it.
Big, right?
Yeah. The ceilings are
Not the worst flop for two Chris's. Yeah, for two Chris's. 2 6s.
Claustrophobic.
Yeah. Like it's something you don't really think about until it happens with the ceilings being cool. But I was thinking of every other poker room. It has like nice big ceilings, you know? But
Yoochan gonna peel 1 time.
all girls meetup game.
2 live cards. That's all he's got.
Yeah, I was surprised you weren't in
Finds one of them. Look at that.
Canada.
I figured you were probably out of town because it seemed like you're seen.
I almost see a little facial expression change there, and I'm like, huh, I hit the king. That's pretty wild.
So you crack.
Goes check, check.
No,
Yoochan pretty much
somebody
knows he has
mentioned
the
it
best
while I
hand
was
here.
in there, and so I went to like go scope it out. I was trying to like hide, and like one of them saw me and was like, "Come here, say hello." And yeah, it was Jamie and like a bunch of her friends.
Mariano, you know what? Like,
Yeah.
what do I have to do to make it on your blog? I kind of enjoyed being on your blog last time, or like
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah. Man, all you gotta do is just
It's just
kick
like
my
get,
ass
in,
in
get
a
involved
poker
in some
hand.
insane hand against you, then you'll for sure make a vlog about it.
That's
right?
it, man. It's that easy. Just give me action and we'll be great.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind because last time, remember that I had like that crazy
Yeah.
situation.
I would say like since we're gonna play a long time, you probably don't even have to force it. I'm sure we'll play hands, you know. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I welcome the action though.
The thing is, like, I didn't force it last time. It just happened naturally.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's normally how it goes.
What was it, that Queen Jack hand?
I think I had ace king.
Yeah.
Terrace just wants to make a Mariano
We played a
vlog.
lot of big pots last time. We
Yeah.
played like 4 or 5.
I think it'll
Well,
happen.
let's get into a massive pause.
Okay,
so you
let's
can
do
like,
it.
talk about it on your vlog. Like,
I don't know if we have enough chips for a massive pot, but we can do.
well, I have enough.
Mariano trying to get Terrace to put more money on the table, sounds
How
like.
much did I buy in for?
He's like, you want to be in a vlog, buddy? We got to play a big pot.
Damn it, ace 5
50K.
Got to play
we can
a
have
big,
a
big
battle
pot.
pot,
6-figure pot. I'm here for
Yeah,
it.
something around there.
Yeah,
I mean, 100K pot is.
100K pot is a lot. That's substantial for some of us.
400 live.
Maybe not for you.
Some of us.
Maybe not for you.
Sure.
You know, it gets your heart rate going like 2%.
Why do I only have one card?
Do I have one card?
Well, look, like, how many cards do I have? One.
8.
Damn.
Maybe I have aces now. Maybe that was an ace.
This happened last
You've
time.
looked at your cards though, right?
Huh?
You've looked at your cards.
I did. 2200.
Is that a raise or a straddle?
That's a raise.
Oh, okay.
2200 is the action. 6 folds.
Seen 10-9 suited get 3-bet before today.
I thought you were showing me up.
Yeah, this game's going to be good.
Ace folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Yidne, I think, is going to try and find a third 3. As we say hello to Mix and Poker. Hopping in chat. Main event, Crusher, deep run. Dylan wins the flip. Yidne probably not looking to play a big pot here. More than likely just going to fold to the C-bet. But we'll see. Lays it down and Dylan will drag a $6,700 pot.
You know, when someone doesn't have a knit button and they're betting aggressively,
Cumulative winnings again.
that is dangerous.
Dylan currently up the most.
You know? 'Cause,
Up the most
like,
money,
if you
said
have
the
a
fewest
knit
words.
button, then
Sometimes that's how it goes. Xuan currently stuck
don't.
nearly 8,000. 3 players are left in the Nik game. All 3 are currently stuck. See if that drives the action any harder.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the credit score, sort of, in a way.
You could see Yidne thought about it. He's under the guns with 9-8 offsuit. He's like, all right, I'm stuck a little bit. 3 left in the Nik game. Do we get after it here?
Raise 500.
British Bulldog in chat. Where you at, man? This is your game. You should be in this game. We'll fill the 9 seed for you.
500. Oh, 3 players. Check. Check. Check.
Do you guys know where Doug Polk is at? By any chance?
I was wondering when he was going to ask.
Big downswing.
Where's Doug?
He's recovering.
He's recovering. I saw him at 5'10" out there. No, I don't
Confirmed
know, Terrence. I
Doug
think
is
he's
in the
probably
poker
just busy with,
hospital,
like,
100%.
business, the family, you know, all that.
Didn't they just open up San Antonio like a month ago, or
Yeah.
it was pretty?
Didn't they what?
They opened up San Antonio.
Oh
like
yeah,
a
they
month
did.
ago,
They did.
yeah.
They did. It's true. He's probably in San Antonio right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got his hands full.
Do you think they'll have like live stream games from San Antonio?
They will.
Really?
That's my belief.
So then we'll have to like drive all the way over there.
No. For the San Antonio players, it's not for you, Terrace. All right? Not everything's about us.
It's not about me.
It's
not about me.
Like, oh, so all the Lodge Austin players have to go there now? No, they're going to have their own players.
No, we gotta drive an extra hour and a half.
The fuck?
Terrace, if you want to drive down to San Antonio, we'll make a seat for you anytime, buddy.
I mean, I would, you know, swing by, check it out,
Definitely.
see what's going on.
Yeah, see what the vibe is.
Both players have now bricked their hard draws. Xuan actually has the best hand with ace high, but T1000 not going to let her check it back. Not going to let her get to showdown easy.
Stupid game.
Stupid game. Stupid game indeed. Stupid game we all love. Stupid game we all cannot stop playing. You've not played poker long enough. Unless you get to a point where you're like, why do I play this stupid game? I hate this game. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Seat open. Jungle Jet Driver says, who will commentate the San Antonio stream? Will there be streams down there? To be determined. It's in the works. Possibilities. Cannot confirm anything, of course. New room is still being built. But I can tell you it's going to be one of the largest rooms in San Antonio when it's complete. We're going three ways. Couple of raggedy offsuit sevens and a pair.
Under the back.
Damn it.
It was bet 100, fold, and then fold. Bet 100 from 3, fold, fold. 300. Raise 2,000, 2,000 reaction.
Senator Grodok says, I've never played this dumb game, but I'm sure I would suck. Just talk to T1000. Got a great coach. Only a phone call away. I'm sure he doesn't call enough.
Vegas this summer. I played
They never do.
100 Hold'em game, and Brian Kim set down.
What do you mean 100?
like or 50.
100.
Big Daddy
Okay,
Chaz.
No,
About time you got a membership, buddy.
But Brian Kim sits down.
You have an emoji.
I 3-bet this guy light, and he 4-bets with queens. The guy
You already
5.
have a nip button.
Brian Kim rips in like 400 big blinds with queens.
Yoochan doesn't need a nip button.
Enough calls, he has
It's a 4-bet bluff, ace-10 offsuit.
They go twice.
Schwann's like, come on, you already got rid of yours, man.
Bag of chips. He's like, he's gonna get stacked.
Just let me win this one.
River queen. Second board window queen. Wow. And in my head, I'm like, dude, this kid's gonna have a hot summer.
This kid what?
This kid's gonna have a hot summer. And then he gets 5th in the main or 4th in the main.
Yeah.
He's also extremely good, but still, like, he
Yeah,
was
it's
hot.
weird how these things seem to go in like waves,
He was hot.
you know?
Yeah.
I get that energy from people sometimes too, where like a session starts and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Can't quantify it, but it's something.
It's yeah.
Yeah, this game definitely ebbs and flows. Comes in waves, and what a wave for T1000. Speaking of, finds 2 kings. We'll see how his session's going to go. Based on this hand, Xuan just going to call with the 8-7 suited, inviting Yidne into the pot for a squeeze.
There it is.
This is probably going to get shut down quick then. T1000 most certainly coming in for the 4-bet. Out of position to 1 player. Worth noting that both players have nip buttons.
Julian,
In some situations, you might decide to slow play kings pre-flop.
just in case I'm wrong.
I don't think this is one of them.
Get that way too with names. Like I'm like, I don't know.
I think T1000 agrees, puts on
Julian.
the 4,
That is-
just over a click. Wow, Yidne barely thought about it. He's in there. Let's see what kind of wave T1000 is going to be riding today. Good one. Board is pretty wet, pretty dynamic. Of course, a straight is available, though it shouldn't matter so much in a 4-bet pot.
1,600. All 1,600.
Wow, what is this? Is Yidne just going to try and manifest an ace? Trying to force it, make it happen? Doesn't come. Queen changes nothing. It's effectively a brick. I think T1000 stuffing it here. Absolutely. I don't think there's anything else to do. Yidne's not happy. Wants to get rid of this nip button, but does he want to for $10,000? Maybe he doesn't believe T1000. But he lets it go.
Good shot.
No, he.
What?
Good shot.
He doesn't have to show.
You're trying to.
You almost got me. I saw this button.
Someone trying to get a card show out of T1000. He doesn't have a nip button. JC knows where he's at.
Should be right on the line.
Thanks.
Straddle or? Okay, I'll straddle. I'll straddle.
You gotta love it. Tara's like, straddles? You guys wanna do some straddles? All right, I'll straddle. Don't worry. All right, you guys can stop twisting my arm. I'll straddle.
Ready, 600. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Cupcake, $9.99 super chat. King tax. Been a while. Go Tigers. Cupcake has written a book on how to fold kings pre-flop. Go check it out. Got a few iterations right here on the live stream.
Raise 5,000.
Terrace getting out of line. These players don't need nip buttons. Comes in for the cold 4. T1000's got him absolutely dominated. Are we going to see a huge one here? Just a flat call. Chris. I don't think Chris is sticking around. We'll see, though. He's getting an awfully nice price. But is it good enough for Queen 3 offsuit? Is any price good enough for Queen 3 offsuit? He lays it down. Did not go according to plan. Neither player folded. In fact, it was a 4-bet and a call. Ace high board. It's going to lock it up for JC.
Hey, Savvy, sorry to bug you.
Check.
There's the check from Terrace. Probably just giving it up here. He's got the nut nothing. He's out of position. T1000 opened under the gun and then called a 4-bet. It's almost certain he has an ace here or a big pair. Tiny bet from T1000. Trying to extract as much value as possible. I love it. About a fifth of the pot. It's going to keep Terrace around for one more. T1000 probably takes the same line with something like jacks or tens. So Terrace might think he's got 2 live cards. And the will to bluff on later streets. That's all you need. Turn's probably going to shut everything down, though.
Sure.
Can I do one of those too, please, with ice? Yeah.
Small bet. Don't really get to go big on this turn. Not on this card, not with these stacks. T1000 setting up very nicely for a river shove. Trying to spread his value across 3 streets.
Hey, Dylan, did you watch Hustler last night?
Terrace.
I don't know.
Terrace still sticking in the chips, man.
'Cause I know they
So
played.
I saw one hand that they played where Jay Bogues lost kings to Jack 10 suited against Peter, and they ran it 3 times.
30K in the middle.
He lost all
No
3.
way.
Yeah.
Pre-flop?
Yeah, no, post turn, so he turned a flush, Peter.
Oh, Peter had a flush.
Yeah.
I think JC is going to go for all of it here.
But Jay Bogues had the king of spades, which like he was 1 away from a flush, and he didn't hit.
No spade on
three.
either.
No,
They did 3 again?
they did 3 again.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I guess they're starting to implement.
That's a
the
thing
3.
now?
Yeah, it's a thing now. Peter was like once or 3 times that.
Yeah. Yeah, because he wants there to be blood.
Yeah,
I actually like that too, once or 3.
I would like the once or 3. At least give the option.
Yeah.
You know, and like.
It's no fun if it's like always right down the middle. Yeah, it takes a long time.
Yeah, it does. And it's a pain in the ass for the dealers to like.
JC doing some
Yeah, I think
inventory.
once is always best, but it's easier said than done when the
Yeah.
pot's really big.
For sure.
It's better for TV and everything.
Yeah. And then when you're behind, you're like, oh, twice sounds good to me. You know? But,
Right.
yeah, I'm guessing Jay Bogues lost his head after seeing that hand. Like, fuck.
I think I'm supposed to shove, but I check.
Wow. Checks it back.
Oh,
Wasn't getting the value anyway, I don't think, on the jam, but
nice hand.
nevertheless, checks it back. Wins a 30K pot.
If you shove, there's a decent chance I'm calling.
Tara says there's a decent chance he calls.
Extra shot, yeah.
Yeah.
T1000 shoves. Maybe left value on the table.
I don't know. Just didn't
Yeah.
feel like you had that strong of a hand. I mean,
Can
you
I
had
get
a very strong.
a double espresso? If that's the only thing they'll do. If they won't, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
1-1.
I'm two.
Yeah, I mean, if you shove, there's small chance I'm calling. Kind of
Believe
didn't
you.
believe you.
Yeah, I believe you.
I believe you too. You called the turn.
Called
with king,
65,
queen,
yeah. So you didn't believe me.
5 folds.
800.
Raise 300. 7 folds. Call 100.
The knit game battle.
Nico, can you flip your big chip on top? Yeah, thank you.
I mean, I had the best,
All right.
13.
like
1300.
high card.
Non-pair hand.
Yeah, non-pair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, can be pretty good sometimes.
13. Okay, heads up.
King high board, neither player with a pair. Who wants it more? Both players left in the Nik game. Kind of feeling like Chris wants it more. Had the best hand anyway.
Straddle to 4.
Okay, 5 400. I have a 2 and I have a 4. 400 stars.
Raise.
Terrace, you don't remember maybe, because we were all drinking, but last summer, you were my Austin no limit hold'em villain.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, you beat me in a real big one at JC's house with queens.
Apparently Chris and Terrace have a little
Got it all in for a bunch.
backstory.
1K.
And
Okay, and then what
you said I only go once, and it just came hard, you made a flush.
Oh, you made it fun.
You made it.
Oh, I made it.
You got me. It was a big pot too.
I mean, it happens.
It
I
happens.
guess.
It's poker. Poker.
I mean, I don't really remember that well. What happened
No,
a year ago.
No, I don't. I remember because I lost.
Yeah.
And we were playing a much smaller game somewhere else, and you runners and stupid straight on me. So I labeled you.
mean, I've been known to do that
I labeled you
to
my
people.
nemesis last summer.
Check. I've been known to do that to people. Runner, and stuff like that.
That pot wasn't big. I just remember you did it. but the pot with the queens was a big pot.
So you had a 7, he had queens.
The flop came 7 high and I had 7s. And there were 2 hearts on the flop. And we just ripped all the cheese in. And he had queens with a heart. It just
Let's make it 3,000.
3,000.
how big was the pot, JC? Like 100 and something? It was
100K or?
It was a 6-figure pot.
Oh, was it?
Damn, it was late.
It's pretty big.
It was late. You and I were both.
You don't remember the 6-figure pots at this point, right?
Terrace.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Betting into the field, Xuan has spiked a
wouldn't remember
king
either if I'd won. but
after
I
the
lost.
flop checks through.
I mean, sometimes you win 100K, sometimes you lose 100K.
That's a
whatever.
true story. That's a true story.
How much is it?
3,000. 3,000.
All in.
And a jam from Yidne.
I mean,
Just shipping the last of it in.
I mean, although I have such a bad hand, like, it's very bad.
Terrace's hand is not great.
Okay, how much more is it? Just tell me more, how much more?
Doesn't have a lot of chance to improve, but little does he
I mean,
know.
I'm pretty sure I'm donating.
He's got the best hand here. Did Xuan fold a king? She did.
65.
I think it's like a donation. Essentially.
68 total, so you got 38 more.
Okay, I call.
Wow, donation. But Yidne's like, you could have just folded, my man. You could have folded.
I mean, I need a 4.
How do you call? That's crazy.
You don't
I need a 4.
You need to fade a 10.
I need a 4. Oh my gosh.
Never mind that.
Yeah, you just need to fade to 10.
Yidne much more live
Okay, well, but a 4
than he
would
should be
not
in
do
this
that.
spot. Wow, 4s are gonna hold up for Terrace.
Damn.
Get the
4s.
Oh, nice playing with you.
Good call.
What in the world just happened?
I don't know what happened there, to be honest.
That's a weird one, Terry.
I think he might have thought you were weak.
I wasn't that weak.
He just
To be
didn't know
fair,
you.
he was right.
Yeah, he didn't know you were weak and reckless as well.
I mean, like,
No, that was
watch
bad.
my...
That is a Terrace hand right there. That's a Terrace
So
hand.
what happens with
I enjoyed that hand.
Yeah, what's happening with the...
He's just coming back.
If he comes back, he keeps the button. If he doesn't come back, it
Do you
doesn't
want
matter.
to pause the game until he comes back, kind of thing?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's.
Well, we have to. They're the only 2 buttons.
Yeah, that's what I think we should do.
He's going to get. He's going to get.
I don't
chipped.
mind either way.
You're right.
God,
You don't want to win it without him.
I didn't realize that I was...
You don't want to win it like that.
Right.
Yeah, she can't win it.
I couldn't believe it.
He's already back.
What is happening in this game, man?
Well, that's why we would.
Jungle Jet Driver says, what the WTF just happened, man? Yeah, that hand was, it was an anomaly.
Making my life miserable, Terrace. We're not even an hour in.
We're not?
It's true, Xuan has been on the wrong end of Terrace's
We're playing for, like, what,
shenanigans.
30
You guys
minutes?
got the 400 on.
45 minutes, maybe?
I think she might
I
have
love
had a
it.
king.
The cortisol. Stress.
God forbid.
Or what is it? Or is it... I actually can't really tell. how long we've been-
Kings for Dylan.
Wow,
Like 45 minutes.
yeah, I think it's under an hour slightly.
What a beautiful hand that was.
We started playing a little after 3.
I mean, I could have played that hand. Just need to relax after the previous one and not do stupid shit, you know?
Bring at least 2,000 for him and queen and flat. Raise. No, I'm sorry, I have to call.
I mean, pairs are always really strong and hold 'em. Like, it's really hard to hit a pair.
We're 4 away. Yeah,
It's very hard.
That's true. Yeah.
It's very hard.
Getting dealt a pair even more difficult.
that's true.
It is even more
You know what I'm
difficult.
saying? Yeah.
That's true.
You had a big hand.
Yeah, I did.
You can't slow play it all the way.
Board that Xuan's going to lose a little
I
on.
played king queen against
Maybe a
you.
lot.
You have to bet your own hand.
I mean, I lost against you with king queen. But, you know, but sometimes I gotta win.
Yeah.
I can't just lose all the time with my marginal hands. You know what I mean?
Call.
I thought it was a great call myself.
Dylan bets, and of course, Xuan going to make the call with a heart draw. Backdoor straight
I
draw.
think it was just purely.
Very surprised not to see a raise.
I mean, if it was like the return I'm getting. Like if I
Top
somehow
set.
win it,
For Dylan.
I'm winning a lot, essentially. This,
Right.
Easy game. This guy won 70K yesterday.
Also, there's a possibility that there's no
Coming in to finish the job, day number 2.
Somehow hit a 4. Like, and it's not that low.
The last time I was here, I said,
What, 5% or?
yeah, you're 5% to hit a 4. Last time I was here, I said that gambling's allowed.
Yeah, there you go.
Gambling's allowed here.
There you go. Exactly. Gambling is allowed, and you know that's why I'm here. I want to gamble.
Me too.
I want to gamble, man. Sometimes it works out really well. Extremely.
6 on the end. Xuan now left with 4 high. Xuan lays it down, and of course, Dylan going to drag the pot. It's good to run good in a big game.
Are you okay?
Giacomo Giamatti asks, guys, is it live or pre-recorded? This is live. We're coming to you from Austin, Texas, right here in the studio at Lodge Card Club. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host for the next hour or so. And Slick Rick's going to come in and take you guys home.
Raise.
Raise 500.
All right, I have a calling hand.
Everybody with a little calling hand.
That's what you do with calling hands.
Yeah.
You call with them.
But it's okay.
Can you chip in there? Yeah, can you flip it up again? Yeah, thank you.
No angles, please.
Okay. 1,
That's what I'm doing wrong.
How many players?
5.
Case 6 on the flop. Nobody with a king. How in the world are we going to get this much action on this board? Dylan, of course, coming out on top. Guy's running good, man. Best hand on a paired board. A 5-way flop.
15?
1,500.
All right, let's see how this goes.
23.
Dylan checks it over. Maybe thinking terrace. Very often going to maybe float here. Maybe floated with some backdoor spades. Going to be bluffing a lot.
Check.
He did call in a 5-way pot. Wouldn't be crazy for Dylan to try and pot control either. Holds up.
Three?
3,000.
Dylan bets for value, and he just might get it here from terrace. Wow. Terrace. Is he turning his 6 into a bluff here? This is an interesting line. I think standardly he has pretty much a snap call kind of hand, given this run out. Actually somehow putting Dylan in a really tough spot. Did go check on the turn. So what do we do here with A6? Makes the call. Terrace not getting it done. Dylan wins a much bigger pot at 30K.
Nice call. Nice call.
Nice bluff and nice call.
Glad diamonds didn't come. That would have been frustrating.
That was some poker right there.
There you go. Yeah.
Some poker indeed. I think we're going to see a lot of poker being played today, especially with this lineup. 5,100, 100 with a $200 straddle. These guys sitting giga deep. Some of these stacks.
Just kicker wasn't that good enough.
Got out kick.
Just slightly better kicker would have been perfect. Like ace.
Dylan's just really bad at folding. Don't beat yourself up,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm very bad at folding. It's the worst part of my game.
Well, I didn't know that.
Now you know.
Now you know. Now you know.
I've tried that shit too many times. Every time he's like, buddy, what are you doing? I got a call. Every single time.
I do
remember
say,
that.
buddy, what are you doing?
When you guys were over here,
Yeah.
and you were like, "What are you doing, man? I can't fold."
I can't fold this. Like, it's just,
I just wish I had a king there. And then
yeah, you just show me the king.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes life easier.
I was more worried about a pocket pair higher than 6.
Yeah, sevens.
Yeah, 7's
Or
great.
even like a pocket pair.
Yeah. When you said you had a calling hand, I was like, so I don't think he has a king X necessarily.
Unless he's got.
I mean,
King Jack, I guess.
8
Yeah. King
suited,
yeah.
maybe.
I mean, maybe.
Schwan picks up the tanks in the small blind. Facing a raise from Yoochan, a call from Yidne.
Maybe next time.
That's the beautiful part about this game. Maybe next time.
Yoochan going to complete.
You do stuff like that, and then when you got 6-6, you get paid.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
For 3 ways, Yidne flops. Top pair.
King 7 of diamonds or whatever.
Schwan with an overpair. Both of these players have a nip button. They're pretty short stacked relative to what's in the pot already.
I realized that
I think we're going to see an all-in moment here.
good, so I have to bluff with it.
You could just fold it too, you know, Terrence.
No.
It's allowed.
No.
Never enough.
Oh, no. That was very genuine.
You can win if you fold.
That's true. But you could lose less if you fold.
Yeah, but
Who cares, right? Yeah.
That was a very genuine and impulsive. No.
Gotta try to win it somehow.
Schwan
River, too.
puts it all in. What do you do as Yidne here, man?
Well, there might be some.
One of the best flops you're ever going to get for this exact hand.
That was just very genuine from you. You
God,
can't.
this
can't
And he just got ripped into. You got a nip button.
How long has it been going on for?
Because we haven't been.
Schwan could definitely be bluffing here.
One of them's all in.
I think this might be the end of it soon.
I feel like it's been going on for like,
We're going on for an hour.
yeah, for like an hour.
It has.
I think we should just immediately
You're just ready for the next.
restart it. Just because how long?
Terrace is ready for the next one.
Kind of, but
I like that. You can just fold it. No.
kind of, gotta go to the bathroom a little bit. You know what I mean?
I'm folding to 3,000.
Like, I don't want to miss the,
No.
like what's it
The
called?
drama.
Well, not the drama, like when
The splash
the
pot.
splash pod, yeah.
Yidne's going to stick the chips in. Yoochan most certainly getting out of the way. We are going to a run out. 21,000 in the middle. This will decide the Nik game one way or another.
This is it.
I'll buy some of the 10.
I believe we're going one time.
One selling.
North on me.
One time and one time only. There's a deuce. A few more outs for the A6.
Sure.
That looks
But Xuan is going to hold when the board pairs on the river. Gets it all back and a little extra and gets rid of the nip button. Yidne now stuck somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 grand. Going to have to pay out the nit tax. $200 ahead, $1,400 total going to be put into the middle of the next pot for all these players to fight over. Disappointment is apparent for Yidne, but not sure you could do anything different there.
5, 6.
Before.
Oh, that's your 68. 5,
5 stack, 69.
One of those greens is heavy too, I think, in the middle there. Is it heavy a quarter?
These are okay.
No, they're right.
Yeah.
Why are they heavy?
Okay.
They should weigh this. I don't know.
I'm not responding to.
Thank you.
But they should. Weigh the same.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a bad beat for Yidne. Guys, if you happen to experience a bad beat here at Lodge Card Club,
All right. Here we
either
go.
the Austin or the San Antonio location,
I've never understood.
you could win a pretty nice chunk of change. Got to use exactly 2 hole cards to qualify. In Hold'em, got to lose with quad 10s or better. That means a
Take a
pocket
little
pair.
break. Let's focus on this
PLO, you got to lose with a straight flush on the flop only.
Yeah, of course.
And the hand has to be the same
You're saying
I
like,
wanna
on
focus
the flop as it is on the
100%
river.
of my energy
In
on
Big
this
O,
particular hand.
one of the only places in the country
This
that
hand
includes
might
Big O
get to all
in
in quite easily.
the bad beats. Got to lose with a 9 high straight flush or better flop only.
Get it? You got it?
Full rules you can find at
How much are you even supposed to
thelodgepokerclub.com
raise here?
/BB for bad beats.
Kind of whatever you feel like.
something heavy.
Depends on what you have.
Never been a better time to come out and play some poker.
Do anything.
Think?
Might just get a little lucky one
Thankfully,
day.
I don't have to think about it. But the right amount is.
But Dilemma says, what a terrible bad beat jackpot. I'm not so sure about that. It's purely a gift from us to the players.
There's just 1K?
It grows every single day. So even if it takes a little while, it just means the prize is a little juicier. And everyone who's in a seat at either Lodge Card Club, San Antonio, or Austin, when the bad beat hits, will get a little something for themselves.
Dominated.
Something completely optional we don't have to do. Just want to give a little back to all our players that support
The game's over.
Lodge as a company.
The Super Pro. 9 off. I love that.
Super Pro. is-
You don't want to get
Let's take a look at the Keeneland winnings. T1000 and Dylan, pretty much the only winners on the day, up 50K between the two of them. Everybody else except Chris donating. Yidne stuck the most at just under $31,000. Jason Young says, how is this a gift if it's not the player's money? It's not taken from any sort of rake. This is not a promotion
What are you doing tomorrow?
that is required
Recovering.
at all. It is not taken from rake. It is only taken purely out of the profits of
Doing a little
Lodge
drinking.
Card Club as a business.
I'm supposed to go to Houston tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Play down there tomorrow night.
PLO.
Just want to give a little back
Yeah.
to all the players.
But a
That
nice
support us
chill
most?
day Here might be nice too.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'll probably order Chinese food, go to the pool.
Because you're going to be hungover.
1 and 1.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get in the sun.
Big time. Timmy Jim says the hourly access of $11 is actually insanely cheap. It is, especially by comparison to rake.
Place, spa resort place,
A lot of people
I
don't
like
realize
the-
just how much cheaper it is
where people
than paying rake every time you play a hand.
Have you been yet, Sean?
True gift indeed.
How much?
Mariano 3-bets the
Is
ace-9
natural-
suited,
natural
meanwhile.
spring?
No.
It's awesome.
It's like in the trees.
So it's a natural spring. It stays at like 63 degrees all year round, and you pay $5 to get in the gate, and it's all manicured grass, and people swim and lay out in the sun.
That sounds awesome.
Big hippie spot.
Is that the nudist beach? No.
There's no laws against nudity in Austin, so
Okay. Every beach is a nudist beach.
yeah, everywhere.
1400.
Everywhere. I saw a nudist group doing like a run through the middle of downtown at night. That was interesting.
Jungle Jet Driver says, is the stream game eligible for the bad beat? It is. Is it a cash game like any other here at the lodge?
We are posting.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah. No, I'm not just listening to make sure I understood that correctly.
So mandatory post of the 2 blinds all day.
What's that?
Mandatory post of the blinds all day. No straddles.
The first round we will. Second round, if he's
Miss-
still gone for the second round, then we put a miss blind.
Okay.
600.
That is correct. In these bigger games on stream, if you walk away, you don't say anything to the dealer about posting your blinds, we will post the first round for you
Raise 2000.
as a courtesy. But then, of course, if you miss any beyond that, we will put out a miss blind button. That's not the same as the floor. That is something we do as a courtesy to the players here on the stream.
What?
I made it 5. But
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't see her open?
No.
think-
15? Or do I need to just make it 1,000?
I mean, it's a private game. I think all your options of calling
Yeah,
and,
you
and
can
min
do whatever
raising,
you'd like.
Yeah, it's whatever
As
you
long
want.
as she's cool with it, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, do what you want with your hand.
1,500.
500, fold, fold, fold.
15.
We also do allow a little leeway for the players on stream. It is a private game, technically. So if you maybe put out something you didn't mean to, a chip or two less than you thought, we allow you to take it back, put out the intended bet on stream. Xuan gonna ship it in, and Chris is gonna snap this off. Most certainly with 2 kings. Xuan is live.
once or twice.
Whatever
or
you
3
wanna do.
times.
You choose.
Let's do twice.
Okay.
Sounds like we're gonna go 2 times. A little friendly, high stakes action. 2 opportunities for Chris to hold up, fade an ace.
Ooh.
Doesn't on the first one, but it doesn't matter. What a way for Xuan to burn
On to the next
one of her outs.
Wow, and a diamond.
Oh, that's a disaster. Xuan
Give her some diamonds or something.
burns a second ace on the first run out when she was drawing dead. Wow. Xuan now drawing to the case ace.
Oh, that's
Queen.
not. That's not.
Queen has queens for an out now.
I'll take the queen. Ooh,
Got some outs?
diamond.
Diamonds
oh,
don't
no.
help.
That doesn't do anything.
Oh, they don't help here, right?
Queen or nice.
Nice.
Doesn't come. Chris is gonna scoop. Tough runouts for Xuan today.
11.
Well, the good news is it's all getting in on that board anyway. If we somehow get
All
to the
of
river,
it's
it's
getting
all
in.
getting in anyway.
I don't know about that.
Just was kind of destined that time, I guess.
Do you need to post anything, or?
No. We post it for you.
Oh, I already got this.
Yeah, we charged you.
Just you.
This one.
Yeah, you're special.
Okay, Adding on 20?
Yeah, I think that's what.
You didn't hear it, Damon, but she's adding 20.
You're adding 20? C2 is adding 20,000. But it's for 200. Actions on C2.
Raise?
20,000. Raise the 500 from 5. You fold.
Raise.
Raise 1,500. 8 and 1 fold. 2 folds.
There's no net game right
No net game on right now.
now. Making sure.
You ready to start it back up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
It's usually,
Guys wanna do a net
you guys
game
wanna-
again?
Yeah, usually the loser is the one who chooses.
Okay, well, that's
but
up to him.
it's up
That's
to
fine
y'all.
with me. Fine with me.
That's fine.
Yeah?
See, they never say no. Never.
I mean, we're here to gamble.
Well, you just can't be the nit. You can't be the, even if, no matter how badly you want to be.
That's what I'm saying.
No matter how bad you don't want to raise it to 500, 1,000, you just have to say it.
just have to.
When they say, let's want to kick it up, want to kick it up?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You don't want to.
No, I don't want to
be
kick it
that
up to
guy.
500, 1,000. But sure, let's do it.
How much is it? 200 a person.
Yes, it's the same as last time.
Nice.
It's the same as last time.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, some dude stuck 200,000. Like, let's kick it up. Okay.
Yeah, especially if the stuck guy says to kick it up.
Yeah.
6 folds.
500.
How much?
5.
Okay, raise the 500.
It was a very grumbly 500.
Yeah, I'm almost scared to ask again.
I heard it though.
8 folds.
I said
I'm
5.
sorry, 8
Five.
calls.
500.
1 fold. 8 calls, 1 fold.
Call.
Call 500.
Xuan, you want some blacks?
Sure. 2K?
Go ahead, dealer. We got it.
Thank you. Check.
Check.
Check from 2, check from 3.
Jack high board, we are 4 ways. Pretty good for action. Pair and gutters for Mariano and Xuan. Terrace, pair and open-ended.
2, check from 3.
One.
Deuce on the turn, complete brick. Terrace going to take the first shot. I think Mariano is going to complete for one more, for sure. No way he's folding. King of diamonds, top pair, gutter ball, overcard. All good things.
Check.
Ooh, 5s in the muck.
Okay, check.
Check.
Check and a check. Mariano takes it down. Wizard and Chance is new here. What's a terrace? Terrace is a sicko.
I would have folded probably.
That's what terrace is. Cinnabon showing up in chat.
Do that.
Where you been, buddy?
I'm for sure.
Hadn't seen you in a while, feels like.
That's the default.
I've never heard you say yeah. I call.
Got 200.
Jacks for Mariano.
Raise the 2,000. 2 folded.
New Nick game has started.
4 folds.
Bumps it up to 2K. Gonna be good enough. Doesn't have to show this one. Got rid of his nip button in the last hand. Brittany in chat says, great job commentating, Greg. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Try and put on a good show for you. Especially in the moments where table talk might get a little thin. Or when we got some big hands, some good action for me to break down.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Ace King for Yoochan. Ace high board. Dylan's in there with the 7 deuce, trying to see how good he's running.
All right, thank you. Can I get another Modelo?
From Modelo to coffee to back to Modelo.
Yep,
I respect that.
There you
That's
go.
pretty strong.
that's right.
Yidne.
I can't say I've ever had coffee and Modelo in like the same hour.
They go pretty well.
Do they?
They do.
I could actually see that.
Try that today.
Yeah,
I could see
Does it work
that.
with
They
other
could
beers,
complement each other pretty well.
it has to be Modelo.
Okay, you got it.
Has to be Modelo. A little Modelo, a little caffeine.
I'm sorry.
Raise to 300. 8 folds, 1 fold. Call 300.
Terrace driving the action.
Fold. 3.
In there with the 7-3 suited. Xuan going to try and set mine here. 4 nits, I'll see in the flop. Nobody connects too hard. Yidne's got overs and a straight draw. Checks all the way around. Deuces are somehow still good here. You know how every now and then you're playing low stakes and you got ace high or you got pocket deuces or something. Checks all the way to the river. You're like 5 ways. You're like, no way, this is good. This cannot possibly be good.
Easy game.
That's not going to happen in this game. Even if they are good, that's not going to happen in this game. Somebody is going to take a stab at it. Somebody is going to bluff.
Sure it did.
By a mile.
Can I straddle? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Raise 500.
How much?
500 Jackson.
2,000.
Raise 2,000. player. Okay.
That's a good flop for Yoochan. Above average, I'd say. Terrace has a backdoor boat draw. Let's see if he gets there. He's got a chance. All you need is a chance.
I didn't see you blink it. Thank you. That's up.
How much do you have total roughly?
Wow, it's Terrace.
15, like 20, like 18?
A little over 17.
Okay.
Sizing up Yoochan's stack. Yoochan more than happy to tell him, I've got exactly this much. You can bluff me. Go ahead. Go ahead and run it, Terrace.
5,000.
5,000.
Keep. You want to throw shit at me? I'll keep it.
Wake up.
You're right.
I think if I'm Yoochan,
That cost you 25.
I'm just calling here.
It was worth
You're not really getting value from worse.
it.
It's just.
The Jack of Hearts is on the board.
I aspire to be as good as you are.
There's really no reason to jam, in my opinion. Like, the only thing
Unbelievable.
that's a bit of a disaster is if Terrace has like an 8 high flush and the river comes a 4th heart.
That like when people play at a normal.
But I think it's much more likely that Terrace is bluffing here.
Feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
And Yoochan just gets the call.
Like I'm not shit talking. We just play way too quick.
No, we don't think about it.
Yeah.
Terrace gonna give it up.
I had to raise from 3 to 12,000 and just like snap call. Like, what do I do?
What's the flop?
What's that compare?
Right. Like when people are like thinking about decisions for a lot of money, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's boring. Even though it makes perfect sense.
There's the jam from Yoochan. Of course, Terrace is
Try going, bro.
not gonna look this one up. At least I don't think so.
That's what we're saying. That's what we're
I've seen some crazier things out of him before.
Time on your decision.
Yeah. You should
All right.
probably be thinking through it.
10, 11, 12. Yep.
Terrace thinking it over though. This is wild. This would be
Ours?
one of the craziest hero calls we've ever seen.
Why? Why are you purring?
Is Terrace gonna put on his cape
She's chilling right now.
and look Yoochan up?
I love it.
Like petting her ear.
It's just unfortunate Yoochan's got kryptonite.
Okay.
Yeah.
That gets her purring.
Yeah.
I love her already.
Look at all those chips in the middle.
Her name's Ada. Old lady name.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah.
She's 4.
I made a bunch of money buying that shit coin Cardano.
Good call.
Look at this. Terrace pays it off. Gonna be shown the bad news. Biggest pot of the day.
And
So I named my cat.
43,000. Is that it? Is that all, Yoochan? Just a flop flush?
that's a cool story too.
Yeah.
It's I don't hear a lot of like
Flush.
Bitcoin success stories.
Unbelievable.
So I'm glad to hear a few.
Terrace can't believe it.
That's 1,000.
I can't really believe what he called with.
Is that good?
Yep.
By a bunch of money, I think it was
Nice man.
70 or 80.
Thank you.
But I put a few thousand.
Terrace, always a good sport, of course, though. This is nice hand to Yoochan.
Because the
He drags a very,
like I'll just
very nice $23,000
in a few years later,
profit.
Like, oh, here's 80.
That is so cool.
Sweet.
That's cool.
crypto was that?
Cardano, ADA Cardano.
You did good with that one?
It's a scam. It is a scam. I wouldn't advise buying it.
I don't have anything but Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's all you need.
What color is Ada?
She is a snowshoe Siamese, so her paws are all white, and she's like she was a very light color when she was a kitten, but now she's darker brown.
So fancy.
She's a good girl.
She's the best. Oh,
600.
Dude, I love her already.
oh
I
I miss her.
I wish she was here right now.
I built her one of those kitty castles. So she has a little bed that's high up, and she sits in with her paws over it, just looking over my apartment.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a queen.
Yeah, the watchtower.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, cats love that. The comfy bed up top.
They like height.
I'm sorry,
6?
6 and 7 fold. 600 is the edge.
Let me see.
Oh, 600.
I need something here.
You have caffeine.
Yeah, it's not cutting it. I need a cat on my lap.
Ace King for Xuan.
I used to run games at my house, JC, back in the day, and my cat would sit on my lap while we played. She wasn't scared of other people. It was the best, so I'd just sit here.
That's so cool.
Man, that's the best.
That's right, yeah.
I am a cat. Got
Sometimes
myself
she would
2
sit on
cats
the
at
table
home.
and lay on it.
I can't think of anything better to do while playing poker than pet one of my boys. What a good stress reliever. You run a big bluff. You're playing a big pot. All you can do is just pet the cat. T1000's betting here. Pair open-ended Xuan. Gonna float. Has the ace of diamonds. Five is good.
Five.
Monster.
6, 7 added 50.
I think the net button.
Yeah.
Terrace currently stuck 34,000 after that huge pot. Just put 2 orange chips on the table. Those are 25K apiece.
I moved out.
Huge reload.
So I don't live with them anymore. I visit sometimes though. But it was a boy and a girl. So it was Leo and Nala.
Nala and Lee.
I heard you talking yesterday, Reyes, about getting your cat a friend. I couldn't recommend it more. It's great.
Yeah,
5 folds.
I'm gonna do it. And then I want to get a dog, but kind of wait till I get to a house.
Right,
Where
yeah.
there's like a yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better for the dog.
I need to get a house with access to a yard where they can access the yard if I'm home or not. Because if I'm playing poker for 12 hours straight.
Right, yeah.
I've changed for a 25K.
Okay. I guess we'll do it off. Yeah. Thank you so much.
So that's a raise and a
Yes,
re-raise?
Raise to 1,000, raise to 3,100. That's funny.
T1000 with the 8s and the big blinds. Chris likes to get after it, looks like, with some of these raggedy hands. Let's put on the 3-bet. And T1000's in the muck with the 8s.
Sure, absolutely. Okay, thank you.
1, 2, 3.
Mariano's going nowhere. Gonna call out of position with the 8-6 suited. It's a flip on this flop. Open-ended for Mariano. Chris with Jack high nothing.
Plays 25,000.
Mariano just ships it. Not having it, man. Knows Chris can probably get out of line here and there. Has a nip button. Mariano says, I know you're probably bluffing more often than not here. We're going to play for all of it. Show up. Put your cards in the muck.
I forgot for a sec. Yeah. I gotta lock in again. Too busy thinking about little kitties.
Yeah, I know.
Little kittens. I'm starting to get overwhelmed just thinking about them.
I think I missed a raise there.
No, I had a monster.
Okay, straddle 4.
What's the opposite of a monster?
Kitten.
That's what I have. How much?
Straddle 4.
Okay.
The kitties.
We get 14.
My cat, Nala, she's extra stupid, right? She used to do this thing. She loved it. She figured out how to open the kitchen cupboards, and she'd take naps in them.
Oh,
The
yeah.
worst thing in the world, dude.
Yeah, mine likes the closet. As soon as you walk in, with the shoe closet,
Yeah. Yeah.
if that door's creaked open, she climbs in there and hides.
Yeah. I check. Yeah, sometimes we wouldn't be able to find Nala, and she would just be like up with the cereal boxes or something. What the hell are you doing? Like all these beds around the house, you know, like nice cat areas, and they pick wherever they want.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Terrace with middle pair and open-ended. Gonna get called ultra light here by Chris.
Just another Hall of Fame day at the lodge.
Sleeping, almost showing your hand, folding right over the fucking.
Apologize, tipping, all of it.
Typical Mariano day. Day at the office.
Just another day.
Just another day.
You have cats, Ellen?
No, I have.
Okay, never,
I have a
never
dog.
mind.
Yeah. All right. Never mind. No.
5 is gonna hold up after the turn checks through.
Have dogs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever had experience with cats? Like friends with cats?
I have. So I'm a little bit allergic to most cats.
Oh, that's
like
nice.
it's kind of the shitty part about it.
Yeah.
I just get like so like red-eyed and like it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're allergic to you too.
Yeah.
So,
No,
okay.
I feel them. I feel them. I don't blame them.
Chris is gonna bluff at this one. I don't think it's gonna work against Terrace. Terrace, absolutely not having it.
Ouch.
Ships it into Chris. Chris cannot get anything going today. Just wants to get rid of his nip button, man.
Good answer.
On the stream.
What's the opposite of monster? That's what I had against.
You ever have good hands?
I really didn't like the river card because it's too good of a bluff card for anybody, but I couldn't win checking, so I tried.
200 on.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know.
I should have bet the turn. I floated the flop to bluff. Should have bet the turn. I didn't.
Sometimes I get the thoughts like, I shouldn't have loved that. I shouldn't have loved that. Why am I doing that?
Don't listen to those thoughts, Terrace. Don't listen to those thoughts ever.
You can't help
But
it.
I'm just saying, like, it just,
It's
like,
not
I
your
got
fault.
these thoughts as well. Like, oh, why did I bluff? God.
It's not your fault.
But in some cases, it works out.
Yes.
And I don't really remember those cases at all.
So it's the ones that don't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on,
Yeah, exactly.
Xuan.
How good is it?
I would have checked.
Yeah, right. You would have checked.
Oh, no, that's a raising hand for him. That's his bottom of the range.
Y'all got no respect. Small raise. Just a small raise.
Small raise.
See where I'm at.
Raise 1,000.
Dylan. 2025. You better hold on. I'm gonna try my absolute best against you.
I'd like you to try.
I'm going full Garrett against you.
Go full Garrett against me.
Mariano
The last thing I need.
already calling his shots against Dylan.
Mariano to try to attack me. It's already tough enough in these streets.
I'm gonna start blocking you out of games too. If you start winning too much, you're gone.
This guy's an asshole. He's bad for the game.
You're
Terrible
gone.
actor.
Terrible actor. Well, that was guaranteed. That was you didn't.
I'm all in.
Hot dog. Looks like
Yidne 3-bet the ace queen suited. Chris chips it in, is dominated here. These guys are going to run it. Both players with a nip button.
Whoops.
urine over there.
I did.
Someone's going to get rid of it
70-30.
in this hand.
Might get a bunch of spades.
Once.
Oh, it's the same suit too.
Boring flop.
Not a bad card for me.
Chop it up.
6.
Jack, what are you talking about?
Chop it up.
Wow. Unbelievable. These players are going to chop
Jack
the
was
first
better.
run out.
Yeah. How do you not hit a jack?
I don't know.
That is insane.
Because y'all weren't.
Neither, you know, I said it. I said someone's going to lose a nip button in this hand, and that is not the case.
Yeah, call for the right card.
Yeah, it's not nice enough to call for this guy to chop with his shitty ace jack.
dude.
We got to call for him to win.
My button is right.
He's straddling.
It's the winning mindset
I
right
didn't
there.
mean
No, I guess I do. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was right.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 200 on.
Still meowing and purring over here.
Yeah, I was like, did I hear cat noise? What's going on?
If I don't get a premium hand in the next orbit, I'm going to go hang out with Ada.
I'm gonna slap you.
Let's get out of here, Goosey.
You want to go hang out with Ada?
Yeah, let's go get some treats.
Make some espresso.
Mariano and T1000 going to go hang out with their cats later.
Yeah.
Can I come, guys?
We're one hand closer to me. So I want to hang out with the cat.
I got the nip button in front of me, so
You can go watch the stream at my place with Ada walking around.
That's right.
Just laugh. Have a good laugh.
You know, when you do get your place, your house, like when you get a dog and all that, have you seen people turn their patios into catios?
My buddy just did it for his girlfriend.
Catios, man.
I was building the thing.
Yeah, all like the mesh, the metal
Yeah.
net.
It is the way.
Things are so cool, though.
So how is the girlfriend supposed to use that?
She brought 2 cats and she moved in with him. She brought 2 cats with her. And he built the catio. He's allergic to cats. So he
So he
built a
kinda needs them
catio.
outside.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I got one.
Nice.
But he's allergic to cats.
Yeah. He loves her.
Chop.
A lot of people can, you know, overcome their cat allergy. It's like really mild. It's like people who are like lactose, but they still have, you know, cheese or whatever.
Yeah.
It's worth it, is what I'm trying to say.
us cat allergy people, right?
All right, man.
Guys, I want to thank you for joining us once again on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter. I've been here with you for the first 2 hours or so of this 5100-200 game, featuring Mariano, Xuan, Terrace, T1000.
This is it. This is the hill I die on.
In about 5 minutes, Slick Rick is going to come take over. Take you guys all the way out.
I think like if you met the right cat, you might.
Let's see if we can get a big one.
No, for sure. I mean, there
In the
are
next
some
pitch or
cats-
two.
No, there are some cats like
Terrace is trying with a $400 straddle.
or maybe or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
it's a chemistry thing, man.
I don't know. I mean, some cats just like get me so stuffed.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
All right.
Well, it's also like what percentage cat they are too. Like my cats were 80% cat, so you'd be like not fully allergic.
7.
My turn.
Yes.
Can't tell if you're trolling or not.
Just a queen
Mixed breed.
for Chris. Going to be the best hand. Mariano's got himself a 6 with some backdoors.
Like what? A cat dog?
Parrot.
Oh, parrot. Nice. Nice.
Jack on the turn. 2 pair for Chris. He's going to get rid of his button.
It starts like repeating what you're saying.
Chips the rest of his chips in. I think that's going to be it.
How much is it?
You're a dumber. You're a dumber.
100% cats where you get in trouble.
51. 63.25.
You allergic to cats? Whatever. Rude. Oh, darn it.
Wonder if Chris said he's allergic to cats. Mariano just calls just to
Like that thing was in front of
just for the revenge. He's like, "You're allergic to cats, bro. I'm gonna suck out on you so hard." Snap.
Now I know how you play with 2 pair. You like that,
Throw it
man.
away and keep the thing in front of you if you want.
You get a pure breed.
Let me rephrase that. I was upset when you didn't snap call.
Whoop.
Well, you don't want me to call too quick, right?
That would
be
be
a little
that's what I'm
scary.
saying. That would have been if you snap call. I'm not very happy at all.
Right. We want a call, just not too fast.
Yes. After you waited a few seconds, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can breathe.
he can call now.
Right. Tight fold. C3. You got cats? Do you have one?
I used to.
Check.
I mean, once I
Didn't
started
fall for
traveling,
it,
I
did
just
you?
gave it to my parents.
Some raggedy hands seeing this one. Dylan, the only player with an hit button.
I would get another one, but I don't really have a home.
Paired board.
Or one out.
Definitely going to be
Cat right now.
going to whoever wants it most.
I have a dog.
Excuse me, Terrace has got a 4. The other 2 players are out of there.
With all the traveling, you have a dog?
Yeah.
Does your
I kosher.
I had the famous hand.
Oh, yeah.
I
You had the Robbie.
kosher.
Exactly. One of the most famous hands, possibly even more famous than Bill Perkins.
Last time I talked to you.
That would be an interesting argument.
Which hand is more famous?
Yeah, that is a really interesting.
Robbie or
Oh, the chick that
10
was cheating
Deuce
with the Jack
Bill
4?
Perkins? I'm pretty sure Robbie is more famous.
Right now.
Right now,
Right
for
now.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just recognized that. And I don't watch a lot of this stuff. She was cheating for sure. There's just no.
I mean, there's a lot of arguments in both directions. Am I supposed
I watched
to put
the
in
hand.
another?
I watched the hand. There's no scenario in. It's not
Maybe she
humanly
doesn't know
possible
what she's
to
doing.
call.
She immediately knew how to play tight after,
Just no way.
you know?
No way.
She would do a certain.
Dylan, you seen anyone right now?
So that's interesting.
Frankly, the only argument that I would give her,
black card.
the only argument
Is
that
king
I would
suited for
give
Xuan?
is it was
cool.
such an obvious spot that
going
anybody
well?
with any reasonable intelligence wouldn't have done that. They would have just folded and picked a better spot to cheat.
Yeah, totally.
That's the only argument. That's the only argument.
Why would you, if anything, why not cheat on the
Oh,
river?
boy.
Yeah.
When you know you're winning.
Maybe keep that
He's
side of
pretty,
you.
cheated when it was
supportive
50-50.
about it, though.
I don't
It's
disagree.
not like
It was
Like, the only
50-50.
Terrace dragging up one of the oldest
only
arguments
argument
of
I
the
would
past
give is if you're cheating,
2
that is
years.
such a
What's her name?
ridiculous spot to do that.
Emelina?
You just wait for a better. You just wait for something that's more legitimate.
Lena.
Maybe she's
Emelina.
that bad at cheating.
That's a cool name.
No, it was weird though.
Foreign name?
Paired board, backdoors for both players.
Oh, okay.
Her last
It would have
name
been
is
really funny if he just beat her. Like if he
That
like
sounds like a
just
famous
hit it.
person.
if he just
Clubs come in for
I mean,
Yoochan.
I've never heard the name.
No,
All cards are live.
talk about that hand at all.
Like the second you're born, you're
I
destined
think
for
that
something.
if
Like Benedict
he hit it,
Cumberbatch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
dude,
saying.
you were never just gonna be
that hand would be
a
like-
janitor
It had to be
or something.
something
Nobody would
abnormal.
care.
Yeah.
It's just
Completely
like in
forgot.
your name.
Like, oh, she made a
Adams.
terrible call.
Well, I don't know the
Like
girl.
a movie
Was it her
character,
first
you know?
time playing poker? It's a pretty big game.
perfect
Play
stage
for the
name.
first time.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Guess so. But it would have been hilarious. She cheats, she loses, jury buys.
Not surprised at all to see this raise from Yoochan. Flop checks through.
The only reason
Xuan delays c-bets the turn. Her hand is kind of face up in a way
they
here.
ran it twice, right?
Like she either has like flopped quads
Was the other?
No one talks about it.
Yeah,
or a hand with some decent showdown, but not good enough to go for 3 streets of value.
Oh, that she knew what cards are coming.
It's been said.
Look at this, even facing this
Oh, I didn't
raise.
even think about
Yeah.
that.
She's going to make the call, knows Yoochan can get after it. There's a 3.
Theoretically.
Ace high is good.
At, you know, seeing your
Okay,
opponent's
but like if you're cheating, why not make it like quads versus full house?
Right,
or,
yeah.
or full house versus flush or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
like
you
why,
can
why
control the
choose-
card.
Let's see if
why
Yoochan
choose
wants to
that
pull the
hand
trigger.
out of all the hands?
I know. Why pick
She hated
Jack
Garrett?
4? Exactly.
Yeah,
Why not make it something a little bit more reasonable? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. The
like,
only
full
argument,
house versus flush.
the only
Okay.
thing I would say
And he
is in her
does.
favor is it's such an
Nearly full
obvious
pot.
spot. If you're intelligent enough to cheat at that level, you're intelligent enough to just pick a different spot
Right.
than that,
Right.
than that one, right?
That is,
Yeah.
that is a good
That's the
argument.
only argument that goes in her favor.
Pretty dry
Intelligent
run
enough
out.
To know this is going to look that fucking bad.
Yoochan basically representing a
Like, you
queen,
didn't think that through at all.
But it looks so bad.
maybe a 7.
But cheaters are cheaters. It's a different mindset. That type of
looks so
psychopathy.
bad.
She does not look like a believer.
The guy freaking out about giving the money back looks bad.
Reality.
Chips coming off her stack looks bad.
Yeah, there was that.
That's
But the
really
fact
weird.
that she gave the money back, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, to be honest. Maybe she's like,
Really?
Xuan looking up
Okay, even
Yoochan
if
trying to
she
get a read.
won
Lays it down.
fairly.
Yoochan
Didn't Garrett
is going to get it through. Nothing but naked
be a
5
problem?
high. What a play.
Kind of
And guys, with that,
you have to like, okay,
that's going to do it for me. I'm going to hand it off
and
to Slick Rick, who's going to take you guys out the rest of the night. Thank you guys so much.
People might get intimidated.
The one and only Greg Potter there. Let's give it up
You know
for
what I'm
Greg.
saying?
Great job, as
That
always.
is intimidating. Like,
yeah.
Like
Get
some
Slick
famous
Rick, Skull
player
Mike
comes
will
up to you like, yo, give me my money back.
join me here momentarily. Great job, Greg.
Well, you
The
wouldn't,
chips coming
neither
off
would
her stack
I,
is
but
weird.
you know, some
Little fun Saturday afternoon, headed into the
people who are
evening.
less experienced.
Why did he take chips off her stack?
Good afternoon.
What are you doing?
that I can't explain.
It's very
As we did the exchange at the perfect time. We got a new dealer, Final Table Kev. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today.
the type of
Fume, no vapor, no nicotine, just delicious natural flavored air. The good habit if you're trying to quit vaping or smoking, try it.
not only
Tryfume.com.
but actually attempt it, execute it, and pull it off. Their moral compass is pointing in a different place. So they have a different perception of reality than the rest of us.
Facts.
I mean, there's just so much money on the line. People are greedy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Way.
that's true.
Facts.
Lots of shady characters.
She was actually here at the lodge. I played with her. But she didn't pull off anything crazy like what she did there.
Well,
Like
because
min-raise,
she didn't know what was coming.
check min-raise or whatever she did.
Yidne flops a set
Very,
here.
Very,
Heard Yoochan's been having a good day so
yeah,
far.
kind of ABC.
Well, that's what happens.
Nothing at all.
Well, when you're a professional card cheat and you don't know what's coming, that's what.
Good old Yidne. I got to play with Yidne
That's a wrap.
about 6 months ago. Great guy.
All right, net tax being paid.
Well, I bluffed off 12,000, but I didn't have to pay the net tax.
That's right.
And didn't win any of the hands I was
See, isn't
bluffing.
it so cheap, Dylan? Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
Now you can win it back.
Yeah,
Dylan lost the knit game. $1,400 goes in the middle for a little splash pot this hand.
So much better than Hustlers.
Yeah, we're sharing the
I don't know about
We're
better,
sharing
but it's
the
definitely
Yeah,
less.
that's my
less
side.
pressure.
Less, yeah, less stressful.
2,400 folks watching already.
The other night, it was 9K every time.
We're going to be going a while longer.
I know.
Have we done a roll call?
flip?
Did I miss a roll call?
Some way, like, do some
Oh, I'm
crazy,
down with that.
Figure out.
He dealt the majority of that.
Whose side is what?
Yeah. But it's still complicated.
Oh, I mean, however you want it.
No, that.
How about this?
Yeah.
Let's do the roll call. Let me know where you're watching and tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
To flip and
Roll call.
I'll add 100,000 and we can flip.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you.
Well, let's do it later. Let's focus on the game. Thank you.
You're such a nice guy, Dylan.
Yeah.
I try.
Really nice,
Where's
dude.
the 800?
I call.
5 calls. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be fair.
No, that's good that you guys watch out for each other.
Amen.
8, right?
It is, yes.
800?
6 calls.
Unless someone wants to pop it.
You're gonna get your chance.
I might want to pop it a little bit later.
All right.
Not at the moment. I'll just call.
No pops yet.
Gonna call, 8 call. One fold.
Come on, please let me have
We'll
something.
pop it soon. Just
Please
maybe
let
on the
me have
flop.
something.
maybe even pre-flop, depending on how the action goes. Maybe on the turn, but somebody's
Are
gonna
you gonna
pop.
pop it?
2 calls.
God, no one is popping. Okay.
No pop.
Nobody wants to raise.
Fold somehow.
I probably should have
Could have
folded.
just folded.
My hand is
6
top of
ways.
Alrighty.
9,300 in the skillet.
Yeah.
Eight check, 2 check. 3 check. 4 check. 5 check, 6 check.
Pair for Mariano and an open-ender for Dylan. Got shots for a few people.
Raise.
2 raises to 5,000. 3 fold.
Good old Xuan with the raise. A little gut shot possibility. Raises to 5,000. And folks are folding left and right. Just down to terrace.
I probably shouldn't have called here.
Okay.
You're way too strong. You must be. I mean, are you in a flush draw? I don't think you are.
Xuan, that's how you do it. With 8 high.
Monster.
And she says, good fold.
Treasure ball.
Big John from Virginia Beach, Long Tours from Seattle, Russell from Orlando, Pestilent Fellow from Kansas City, Lee Orts checking in. Happy anniversary from Capri, Italy. Stu from St. Louis,
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Eric from Dallas, Yusuf from Saudi Arabia.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Let's do some international folks. Donnie from Calgary,
You full top pair, but you're raising it like that.
I guess
Blind Llama from Peterborough, England.
maybe a raise. I don't know.
Thank you all for tuning in.
After you see the other hand.
How about Garrett Kenny from Dublin, Ireland?
Always easier when you see the other player's cards.
I just didn't think you'd do something like that.
Shout out Mike Postle.
When you can see the other player's cards, you get to do crazy stuff with Jack 4 offsuit.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
rip it in, you know, I call, you know, I mean, fuck it. I know you
raise,
have
Jack 4.
I'm all in with Jack I.
I call.
Recall, it's heads up.
Wow, I feel like got owned a little bit.
It's okay, you've owned me twice today already.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying I feel like I got owned a little bit. Not that much. It's not like I had a great hand, but just like my read was way off.
8 bets 400, 3 folds, 8.
You know?
It's always great to have Terrace in the
She
studio,
said it's coming. She
under
said-
the lights. And how about 3 straight
It's almost like the
streams
cards that were going to come.
with the amazing Xuan?
That's how I think.
Cumulative winnings, T1000, up 28,000. Yoochan having a good day. The legend of Yoochan. Dylan winning again, Mariano and Chris all in the green. Xuan, Terrace, and Yidne
I saw this
in the red.
video.
Yidne throwing the party down 31,000.
You guys know who Sam Smith is?
That's right.
Yeah, the singer. I think he's gay. I'm not sure.
5, 6, 7 folds.
I think he's gay.
It's
Like
irrelevant.
openly gay.
I think it's safe.
No, it's not irrelevant for what I'm about to say. Come on, relax.
Are you
I
calling him
don't-
gay?
don't-
Or
don't
he's
like
not
that.
actually gay?
Critical
Don't start
question.
offending people right off the bat.
It was irrelevant.
Yeah, you don't defend
I
someone.
was going to let you finish before I ridiculed you.
Anyway, he's talking about fishing. Someone's like, "Oh, you're a fisherman." He's like, "No, I'm a fisher them."
Raises.
Fisher them.
Shit, you're not.
I don't get it.
Like, you can't call
Not as a
someone
joke?
fisherman.
Oh.
Not as a joke.
So who?
That's serious, dude.
Well, hang on. What does that mean? So what does he fish
Because
with?
them is one of his pronouns?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pronouns.
Thanks.
So, like, your pronoun.
Oh.
T1000 with the jiggities. He and Yoochan, 2 legends of the game.
Well,
We'll go heads up
I
here.
mean, I kind of understand where he's going, but man and him, her. I mean, if it was Fisher, him, then Fisher, them would make sense.
Right. No, he
But-
was saying he's a fisher them. I'm pretty sure it was serious. But it might have been-
T1000 checking here,
think
getting
that's
Yoochan
what
to
he
fire
terms,
into
like,
this.
You're not like a handyman, you're a handy them. You know?
As long as
You're
you're
not
not.
you can't be a car
can't be a-
sales
a man-
salesman,
you
you
can't
have to
be
be a car sales them.
Is there such a thing as car sales them?
I'm not sure.
Go ask somebody that thinks they are one, and they'll tell you.
Right.
As long as it's not adversely
problem,
affecting me, people
Just
can make up
a
whatever.
call here with the jacks.
I'm not
it helps them
making
get
shit
their
up.
life
I
released.
saw the video this morning.
Hey, I'm
There's the boat
You can still say
for
what
T1000,
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
What about a
you have to
sales
have
guy?
respect.
and he checks.
Yeah, I work for Google. I'm a sales them. Is there such a thing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. If you
Sales
want.
them.
I think, like, if you want it to be
But what
that
if
way,
what if this person doesn't identify it as them?
then I think you can be a
What if they identify as
yeah, salesperson.
no?
Big bet coming.
There's like other pronouns.
45.
4,500 into 7,450.
Like
You could be a sales
Does
chief.
T1000 bring the boom right now?
sales sheet. Yeah. I'm a sales sheet. Hello. Hello, welcome to I'm a sales sheet.
For Google.
Yeah, I work at Google. I'm a sales sheet. I'll sell you some cloud services.
That's right.
Sorry, what were
He does
you?
not. He's just going to make the call here.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what T1000 will do here on the river.
Sense.
There's the ace. So now
He might have been.
Yoochan gets there
I don't think he was
with the
joking.
Barry
I think he was
Greenstein
joking.
ace on the river.
Yeah,
Maybe
so-
he's not as joking, but obviously you can still use fisherman as a word when you're speaking English, whenever you want.
It should be probably Fisher human being. Fisher human being.
There you go. Girl.
Not that
Because
serious.
like saying Fisher person is not acceptable because some people don't identify as a person.
That's true.
So
Like Dylan.
You can just be a fisher.
Fisher human being. I think it's
I'm a goldfish.
politically correct. Right? Fisher human being.
T1000 checks again.
So then you hate Fisher then.
Well, look, guys, I can tell you
How about
this.
Fisher mammal?
I
Fisher mammal.
I identify as the poker player that can't lose, so y'all get all your chips. You can just go to dinner.
The legend of
Well, we have to
Yoochan.
respect your
Respect my
identity. Yeah.
And don't
like
offend me.
if you lose, then we're disrespecting your
Well, I
identity.
can't
Reaching
lose. I don't identify like that.
Dylan,
for a
chime in
bunch here.
Fisher them or fisherman?
I plead the fifth. Man.
No, Fisher human being.
He's on TV, man. He's got
you would
friends.
shut down during this.
Listen,
13,000.
I think
From where we're from, we shouldn't be talking.
T1000 hates it.
Always career first with Dylan. Second the waters get hot.
How about
it
just
gets
say
quiet.
Fisher being?
I got things to worry
Like
about.
Fisher being.
From where I'm from, I'm going to get in trouble for not giving all y'all Bibles. Can't believe you didn't quote the scripture to him, Chris. Come on, man. That was your opportunity.
I think it has to be as generic as possible. What is like like a word for like life form? Like as general as possible. Being? Is that it?
Yesterday, T1000 had a 4-sip hand, where as he was thinking, he took 4 sips of beverages. There's sip number 1. We'll track that.
It can be human, it can be whatever, like anything.
Yeah. Ligma.
Ligma?
Ligma nuts. Terrace.
Oh my God.
All right, okay. I see where you're going with that. Okay. I see where you're going with that. Okay, I see. All right.
Oh, the foreigners are too easy. That was messed up.
I'm trying to understand. I'm like, what? Lick my what? Like, nuts? What the hell?
Oh, sorry about that. I know you hate those.
You're telling Terrace to lick your nuts.
Yeah, that is not a politically correct joke. A lot of people in the chat, they will be screaming.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's true. You got to be careful with the jokes nowadays.
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, 2 if he folds.
It can mean,
T1000, hard to lay this one down,
but it can mean many different
These
things.
nuts. Yeah.
and he's going to hate it when he sees it.
Okay. All right, okay.
I feel like you're making a very, very good play here.
Lays it down.
Good bet.
A good laydown there by T1000.
Oh,
I
very
did not
curious.
think he was going to be able to get away there.
It's on TV.
You'll find out.
The what?
You'll
Check
find
his
out
cards
soon.
even before he folded them.
He checked the cards before he folded them?
Yeah, like a little like.
Look back.
Yeah,
That's
so-
I think that's bluff heavy.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's like get wrecked, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that about that. I mean,
Yeah.
I check my cards before I fold.
Yeah, but you're
I get hit with the look back, and I want to leave.
you're just checking back to see what you had because you forgot.
Ah, that's not right.
It's different with different people.
That was a nice bet.
Well, I
had a
don't
good
forget
hand.
my cards that easily.
What'd you have? Did you see 8s?
Something like that. The check back look is
It's.
I've done it and I've been bluffing when
You
I
got
do it.
wrecked, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't ever look back, just be like, yeah, I had a good
Oh
one.
yeah, there's the nuts right there.
You're just embarrassed. You fold real quick.
The old check back of the cards, whether that's a bluff or
I
not.
think he got my ass.
It's only 13,000. Why don't you just
I
call?
know. I should have
Why
fucked
don't you
out.
just call? Sometimes you
I
just
think he
gotta
got
see.
my ass.
Nice play, bro. We're in his head now.
Your team gay.
We did it.
Not that much. Can't even buy a car for that amount of money.
No.
I
Not
mean,
one
you
that'll
can buy
work.
an old one. You can
Not
buy
one
an
that'll
old
work.
Juan is going to 3-bet here to 2,200 with ace-8 offsuit.
used Honda or something.
I wonder what the least expensive legitimate new car is. Do they have many under 20,000 anymore?
I think
Under
20K.
20, I don't think so. But under
Like
30, they
the-
do.
Oh, well, under 30, I would certainly think so.
I heard Tesla's making a new car that I want to say it's 25,000.
Something like that, yeah.
They want it. They want. Is that right? Yeah, they're gonna make a $25,000 car,
Robotaxi.
and I guess all the car companies are like racing to make like the next $25,000 car.
car.
It's gonna like take over that part of the industry.
Dylan
supposedly.
and Juan.
Which I believe, because
Heads up.
wasn't the model?
See if Juan continues
Model
here. She
Y
is
the
reaching for
highest
chips.
selling car?
Oh, yeah, Model
Going to
Y.
fire out 2,000.
I actually got a Model Y.
Oh, you do? Yeah. See. A
I
lot of
also
people-
have a Model S.
Okay. Nice.
So Model X, Model Y.
You fit in the Model S? Chris? You're a big guy.
In terms of fit? Of course. Are you kidding me?
I drive a Model
I'm
S.
not that.
Yeah.
I'm not that large.
You're like 6'8" or something, aren't you?
I'm 7'8".
No, yeah, the Model S is pretty sweet.
I like mine.
Yeah. How long have you had it?
A year or so.
Okay.
I I mean, I only use it in town.
Okay.
It's just too difficult to take road trips.
Why?
But
The charging?
Oh yeah, you got to charge, and then the charging is not any cheaper. Than
To the river we go. Xuan's ace is going to be good here.
But
You charge it at home?
Yeah, I got a home charge.
But Dylan saw some weakness there, maybe,
In town, in and out of traffic.
on the turn
I
check.
can't get rid of it
It's
because I
fun.
use it every day.
Right.
And he's going to reach for chips. The only way he's going to win this hand with his king.
Do you have any complaints about the car at all?
That's a good. The only one I don't. The only big one is it's not convenient for road tripping.
Okay.
That's the only big one.
And Dylan
I mean,
That I
I've
can-
gone
that I can
on
think
road
of.
takes that one down.
in the Tesla.
It's for as much as it costs. It's not as luxurious in its appointments as something gas powered and
Like
the
in a
same.
similar price point?
Yeah, like a Mercedes S-Class or
Yeah.
something like that. It's not as nice,
Yeah.
but it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really into Tesla, and I recently took a road trip with my buddy. He's got a Model Y.
Yeah.
Took a road trip to San Diego from LA, so only like 2 or 3 hours. And I was way more sold on the cars after that. It was great. It was
I
so
love
comfortable.
it. Comfortable.
Sound was good.
I would just say that, like, I mean, after owning Tesla for a long time, like going on road trips is not a big deal at all.
No, I didn't mind it.
You can go to like 250 kW supercharger. You know, you're driving around, boom, you charge really fast.
The only thing I didn't like is,
It takes 30 minutes to charge it up.
yeah, 30 minutes.
Like 20, like literally 20 if you don't go all the way to 100%.
Yeah.
And then you
T1000 with the ladies
a few hours later.
on a 6-high board.
Plan it out.
Driving from Jackson, Mississippi to Dallas, Texas in a gas-powered car takes 6 hours. In a Tesla, it takes 8. I mean, I've done it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that's
But in the
For me,
Tesla,
it's a lot.
Yeah, no, it is.
Like the ride
It's a long day.
experience is just so
cool.
unbelievable.
Oh, it's nice. I enjoy it.
Why?
Except my buddy's new to Tesla. So we were struggling with, like, every time he got off the gas, you know, everyone kind of goes forward.
Oh,
a little bit
it
because
slows down,
The regenerative
yeah.
braking, yeah.
You could actually adjust that.
Yeah, but he's trying to get used to the car, though. So
Yeah, yeah.
I was getting a little bit car sick with that, you know? But if the ride is smooth, I think it's great.
What I would suggest is just use autopilot as much as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard, like, Tesla has some of the better
It's
autopilot
really
out there.
good. Very, very good. Like it kind of.
Xuan is going to fire out here.
Got the,
99% of the time.
3,500, almost a pot-sized bet here for Xuan.
the one that
Full
even turns
self-driving?
for you and everything. Yeah, the self-driving.
Yeah, I got that.
That's
as well.
crazy. I
I
couldn't
mean, it
believe
costs
it.
a lot of money.
T1000 says, I just laid down my jacks.
But it's worth every.
I'm not going to lay down my queens.
It's amazing. It's like you're living in the future.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I want to get to a place where I don't even drive anymore.
Just going to make the call here, and we're going to go to the river.
Yeah, me too.
Xuan is drawing dead.
Chill. Like,
Yeah,
I don't want to drive.
right.
I think we're almost there. We're going to be there in the next 5 hours.
There's a luxury bus service that runs up and down.
4 to a
I-35
straight there, so that may slow down all the action. Diamonds also get there, board pair.
In a first-class seat, and there's coffee and stuff in the back.
T1000, not
You sound like
a
you should get
fantastic
driver,
board there for
man.
him.
That should have a driver.
Man, you can't get a driver in Mississippi. You get laughed out of town.
Might be a good point.
But I would like one. I'm not there yet.
Yeah. What do you do for work? You don't mind me asking?
I own a pest control company.
Oh, okay.
I own a couple of businesses. They're small. I have a pest control company.
Xuan going for it
I
here.
franchise that concept.
4,500.
Wow.
And I used to be an airline pilot, so I've got an aviation management and brokerage company too.
Oh,
it's
sick.
really
Second time in a few hands, T1000's in the blender.
Yeah,
the pest control stuff. It's relatively big.
that's good. Is it all local to Mississippi?
No, the pest control companies that I own that I do service with, that's in Mississippi.
Okay.
But we have franchises kind of all over.
Nice.
You're definitely betting a lot
Ohio,
bigger
North
before
Carolina,
that.
Florida,
river.
Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee,
When did you start that?
New York. 10 years ago.
Okay. That's cool. I like success stories.
Should be value betting worse.
Dylan, we gotta go in on the
I don't think so.
For real. No, those are fucking cash cows, especially out in LA.
Ah, man.
Anything real estate's almost never a bad idea.
Yeah.
Never.
Okay, we're not taking that with that.
T1000 working through this. So much got
shitty
out
river.
there.
It's kind of a win-win. Right? Buff the hell out of me or make the right fold.
He lays it down. Xuan wins with Jack high.
Yeah.
So
Lot of weird sevens
T1000
got there.
made the right decision against Yoochan
Go to
Seven.
the restroom real quick.
and the wrong decision against Xuan.
9-7 double gutter. Ooh.
7-9.
Yoda says this is the new T1000. Who dis?
You can put in some tough spots today, Lucky.
I just had two like very nice hands that were not fun.
It'd be like that.
So Jacks and
Do you
Queens
have a pocket pair last hand?
I did.
1 fold, 2 fold.
in the last 3 hands
Bad.
for T1000, and he hasn't
not
scooped
fun,
any money his way.
Pot call.
Old. Old.
Not bad.
6 raises to 800.
Coffee's not helping.
It's not hitting the right way.
You can have it.
Pot call. 6 1.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We got our great moderators, as always. Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug in
We're
place.
just waiting for Xuan to come back to me.
Very special guests in the bunker today.
Cool. Yeah.
Possibly.
You should.
What about me? I don't.
The Reisman family is here. Skull Mike's
with you.
family.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel sad.
Sophie and Steven.
Now I can lose and it's even worth it. I get to
Leaving
hang out
with me,
with
right?
One thing I'm a little disappointed, Steven is not wearing the shoes he wore to Skull Mike's wedding, which were bling bling.
500? I call.
Yoochan with the crabs raises to 500. Chris comes along.
Zach?
Yeah.
Big calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all the guys.
I'll be right back.
Bunch of dudes hanging out.
Tito's texting me. He's like, guys drink free, girls $25. Like, I love that.
Okay,
One
like
bet's
downtown?
550.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let you, I'll give you the details after, yeah.
6 calls. 8 folds. That's it.
I think Mayweather's fighting tonight. So I think we're gonna get to watch that.
Mayweather?
Yeah, boxing. That's what it said.
Woohoo.
He's doing like some exhibition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotti,
Yoochan looking for a black
grandson.
crab.
Jake Paul.
Yeah.
It's still happening, supposedly. They just had a press conference for it this week.
I think he got it like delayed due to Mike Tyson's some health
He had
issue. Yeah.
ulcers or whatever, yeah.
Reaching for some chips. Looks like he's going to go for about a half-size pot.
No.
I don't think so either.
A little more than that, 1850.
I mean, it's just so hard to know.
And there's the fold.
6 folds. 1 1.
I mean, some
It's good to see Yoochan back, the legend of Yoochan.
Yeah, like,
But,
the
like-
results are.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Then you have some of these fights where he's fighting, you know, legitimate fighters now. So
Yeah.
I don't really know. He looks pretty good. in the
Skull
ring,
Mike
to be honest.
in the bunker.
Wrong
Like, I'm
and right.
surprised.
Rick,
An-
what's going on, Rick?
Another
No, I know, but with so
great
much, like,
weekend
I have
of
3 eliminations from
No,
out
yeah.
contact.
bringing the heat with the players.
It would be
Great
in their
lineup
best
again,
interest
Skull.
to fix the fight.
Yeah, the people missed Mariano,
Too much on
Xuan.
the line to, like, just let
Nice
them
to see
actually
Dylan, Yidne back, Yoochan, as you just mentioned. So
The
Yeah.
early fights were definitely
some heavy hitters here this weekend in Austin.
I mean, if there's a fixed fight, it would. That's
a good bluff.
Whatever.
Saw Terrace call Yoochan with a pair of sixes earlier on a flopped flush.
Yeah, I think he made the bet. I think he bet that.
Yoochan jammed the river.
That's true.
And Terrace called for about 12 grand.
Yeah.
With beating absolutely nothing, which was pretty surprising. Been in and out, though, so far today. Thank you to Greg Potter for starting the show.
Dylan with the crabs this time against Big Slick.
Chris played, what was it, last week, Rick? Or 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Had so much fun, he had to come back for more.
Is he from Alabama? Where's he? Somewhere.
Alabama or Mississippi, somewhere around those neck of the woods. Dylan, is it? You can't lose here, huh? Is he up heaps today?
Yeah, Dylan is winning
every session that he plays here in the studio.
Vice President of Poker Operations for the Lodge Card Clubs, Poobah. Joe Strazera in chat. How you doing, Poobah?
In LA. Yeah.
There's your winnings. Yoochan up 30,000. Dylan 22,000. T1000 having a good day. 13,000. Mariano and Chris in the green.
It's a nice conservative.
Juan Terrace and Yidne
Yeah, for sure.
in the red.
Mom and Dad.
No, please don't.
Xuan could have been buried if she didn't get that
my
bluff
dad would be
through.
all- he'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not taking my mother.
4 raises to 600.
She's still not over the fact that I don't go to church every Sunday.
Okay, then yeah,
She's still
probably.
still not over it.
Are they born and raised in Mississippi also?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Good luck. Good luck with California.
My dad's he's an interesting guy. He's born and raised in the middle of nowhere, Mississippi. Like was in the agricultural industry. And then when I was in high school,
picking
I
up
went
some
back to
starters.
college and got a philosophy degree from a liberal arts college, like the most liberal college in Mississippi, which isn't liberal,
Yeah.
but it's the most one there.
Here we go, folks.
And so I had an interesting upbringing
Yeah. Sounds like it.
of him voting for Democrats with a Confederate flag on the wall. For real. That's how I grew up. I grew up that way. So it was interesting.
Yoochan gonna lay it down. All options were in play there.
Wow.
Lots of
Giving
good people
Dylan credit
Yeah.
for a strong
I think
hand.
probably good and bad people everywhere you go, right?
Yeah, of course.
Probably thinking best case scenario, he's
Some of the
flipping.
worst people could ever possibly know go to church every
Could be
Sunday.
dominated. Just lays it down, and T1000 will take it down 3.
They're bad folks.
I'd ace king there.
It's like
Wow.
that everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I
5, 6
think
I
hearts.
thought that was going to be a big one.
What'd you have with the 3-3,
the estimates is like
3-7,
2 to 5%.
you had ace 5?
Population's got some sort of
Yoochan just lied to T1000's face, by the way.
prisoners and stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
What'd you have there?
My life
Jacks.
experience
I just had jacks right now.
Oh, Barry told him the truth.
Like 2 out of 10 people got some
I was suited.
Yeah.
Ace king
some
suited.
sinister worldviews.
He's posting.
Yeah. Fair.
I would never, ever 4-bet Dylan Light. Just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't dream about it.
You just had ace king there?
Yeah, that was the bottom of my range
Yeah.
when I 4-bet you.
Yeah.
200s on actions in the 4.
What, are we just giving the playbook to the players at the table?
Ace 5 suited, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You gotta fold that.
Gotta fold.
I sure hope T1000 is setting up Dylan and Yoochan for a masterful bluff later on in the session. This isn't patty cake. This is high stakes, 50, 100, 200.
Now 3-bet. 3-bet's
3-bet's a little different.
a little different.
A little different. I got you.
Ace queen back on his horse.
Hungry again. What can we do about that? What kind of food? Is it weird bougie food? I'm sure I'll like it.
One raises to 45.
Healthy macaroni and cheese? That sounds exciting. I bet it
My
is.
speech plate
I'm going to
is
be interested to see how we're
second
going to
to
make
none.
healthy macaroni and cheese.
Shut up, JC.
JC, what's this kid's name again? I can't ever remember.
It's either Yoochan or Yoochan. And it's Yoochan.
Yoochan?
Yeah.
John?
CH.
Yoochan.
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 I was wrong
Oh, that's how you say it?
both times.
I played against him twice.
That was Yoochan.
And it's fun. It's fun until it's not fun.
You never
Playing
corrected
against
me. I'm
Yoochan
always
is
saying
fun
Yoochan.
until it's not fun.
We call him Yooch. Can't
I
go
can
wrong
remember
with
Yooch. Are you cool with Yooch?
Yeah.
All right.
Huge.
Fun until it's not fun against old Yooch.
The legend of Huge. Saw Big Daddy Chaz in chat earlier. Talk about legends.
Didn't know that guy knew how to type.
No, not aces. No.
Write complete sentences. Too busy playing poker 24/7.
You speak Korean?
I can understand it, but I can't speak it too well.
Okay. Did you watch Squid Game?
Yeah.
Did you watch that in Korean or in English?
Do they have an English version?
Yeah.
They do?
Well, like,
I did it the wrong way.
I hated the English version.
yeah.
I think I prefer subtitles.
Korean speaking.
That's what
Oh,
I
I
did.
didn't. I would have watched it in English.
Robert Baker in
I don't
chat.
like
Shout out to the
dubs, like,
Lodge
I feel like you
and
capture
Lodge
more of the
staff.
emotion.
Marie and I came
watch
down
in
for the
Korean
Mega
with the
Monster, first class.
Subtitles.
Yeah. That,
Being Just Recreation players, we paid for the trip
When
and a
you've
couple
Godzilla,
K
it's that
for the
same
bank.
thing,
Oh, yeah.
where it's
Robert, congrats.
not
Come
enjoyable
on back.
when they do that.
Yeah, whenever I watch something in a different language, I like to hear it in that language.
Like Shogun was great. They're just the subtitles.
I
You
haven't
know?
seen it.
Robert just tooting his own horn in the
You like
chat.
Samurai?
That's okay. I like it.
He's a show off.
It's the whole history of
I love the
Really?
last
samurai.
couple K for the bank.
I would have liked the first part of that speech finished by, we got wrecked, lost thousands, but still,
Had fun.
we had a good time and we'll be back. Those are the kind of messages that I like as a local.
Fold. Oof. GG's.
There he is, Big Daddy Chaz. Speak of the devil, still watching.
Huge. Magooch. Leorts, thank you for the super chat. You are the man.
876, two clubs, Yidne back in the mix. It's been about 18 months since we've seen Yidne. And now diamonds on board with a pair for Chris. Ace of diamonds for Terrace.
That's 500.
Top pair for Dylan. Buckle your seatbelts.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Come on, Yidne.
4 call.
Let's get a club for Yidne.
I'm not sure if Yidne's here on his last bullet or not, so he's treading lightly.
The Jack will do it for him.
522.
Not willing to bet it, though.
Is that drinking time?
It might be
Oh, well.
Yidne will take this one down.
being a good boy.
So easy to
Six.
Jack.
Once again, thank you, Leorts, for the super chat. Says thanks for the great weekend of streams and to production. Leorts, you are the man.
kind of like Terrace and
He's
Updog.
vacationing in Italy, watching
I'm not
the
following
Lodge live stream. You gotta love it.
We're supposed to say, "What's up, dog?"
Come on, it was so easy
Buddy.
to set up. You ruined it.
Mile away. Mile away.
You ruined it.
He wasn't gonna play the game. He said, "I don't know." He said, "I don't know."
What am I supposed to say?
What's up, dog?
Can I still say it now? Or is it too late?
Yeah, totally.
All right, what's up, dog?
Not much. All right, 400 are on. 8 to go.
8.
Or,
You can
yeah.
straddle for 800.
So that's a 400 straddle.
Yeah, or you can be a nit and just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna raise it.
8's raising the 1,000.
Thanks for not cheating us.
1, 2 fold. 3 raises to 3,000. 4 fold. 5 fold.
What time is it in Italy? A little late night poker for Leorts?
I want to say it's
6 fold.
7 hours difference. So it could be 1 in the morning, maybe in Italy.
8 call. That's it.
Hockey sticks for T1000, another pocket pair for him. Wheel possibilities for Mariano along with his flush draw.
This could be a big one here between these two animals. Both players no strangers to big pots. Pair of sevens. Gutter ball, going to be hard to navigate out of position here. Mariano drawing to the nuts.
8 checks. Three checks.
Elects to see a free card and ends up here at the river with just ace high. 2 pair for T1000. What are we targeting with the bet here? Decides not to target anything. Satisfied going to showdown. Check call mode if perhaps Mariano wants to try and take a stab at this. Going to be hard to represent something with the bet here as played on this board texture.
Check.
Gives up.
7.
Haven't seen too much aggressive play from Mariano here on this weekend's visit. Just electing to use a lot of pot control. Usually when he's firing big money into the pot, he has it. Got paid on the big one yesterday versus T1000 with the ace queen. That turned into a boat.
You like wine? Terrace?
It's all right.
Terrace is a beer guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some in a little bit. I got a good bottle up there.
Why don't we have wine together then?
We will. Sounds
All
good.
right. Sounds good to me.
So the 3 of us are going to have wine?
Yeah, let's do it.
Raise.
8 raises, 600. 1, 2,
God, you always raise. You should just straddle. Like, it'll give you such.
I have to wait because once I
Give you
get
a
the wine,
massive
I'm gonna straddle.
It'll give you a massive
If I
advantage.
start straddling now, then when I get the wine, I'm gonna straddle the 8, and then it's gonna get out of hand, and then
Okay,
I gotta pace myself.
And T1000, another pocket pair. The last 10 hands have been crazy for T1000, but Chris hits his queen.
glasses, guys. Brave them.
I
Anybody
think
else
three.
ripping one?
3.
I'll do one. Yeah.
4 glasses.
4 glasses of wine.
6 checks. 8 bets, 400. 6 calls. That's 1,000.
Hell of a move.
T1000 looking for a tank. Does not come. Check mark for Chris, his buddy.
Very milky sizing. Got a feeling here that Chris knows exactly where he's at. T1000 hates it, losing to a whole lot. And would his good buddy be bluffing him in front of thousands of viewers?
Thinking about that, but
You're welcome to shove.
what do you have? Like Queen 5,
Wow!
Queen 7,
Laser
Queen
reads.
7 of clubs. Have. Why do you want me to call?
That's so sick.
But I wanted you to shove.
Too much talking there from Chris. Into the muck, right, T?
You have 3, 4.
Call.
Makes the call, even though he says, what do you have there?
That's the
Queen
first hand I
5?
said, right? Yeah. The very first hand I said was Queen 5.
Well, I couldn't tell you the truth. I knew you'd call me. I need that 1,400. I got kids. You don't have any kids.
The first day I said, what do you have, Queen 5?
Queen 5. Yeah.
All you got's a cat, dude.
What the fuck? Why did I put that 1,400 in?
Open the wine.
Yeah, let's have some wine.
It's not 6.
This game's about to be off the rails once the wine starts flowing through the veins.
Queen 5.
How does he put him on Queen 5 there?
I knew what you had, and I knew if I shoved, you're still calling.
Not super confident.
It costs me like $7,000 or $8,000 a month before I pay mortgages or
That's
bills
not
or
cheap, but
anything.
it's not very expensive.
Those kids are $3,000, $4,000 a month.
It was one of those very
Kids are very
Oh, it looks like it, huh?
It
It ain't.
They're
got
worth
kids.
it. They're worth it.
Yeah.
But they're expensive. Because there's no end in how much you can spend on them, and you love them, right?
And there's
I wouldn't.
Like I got a FaceTime voice call from my son's iPad yesterday, and he was calling to ask me if he could buy a skin on Fortnite, and I always say yes. And so he called, and I could think about it for a second, and they're $20 a piece, and I said, look, son, let's make a deal. So I'm making deals.
It's only 20
And
bucks.
Listen though, and I said, let's make
Buy
a deal.
it.
Let's just keep it to 2 skins a week, because he asked me every day. And then I started doing the math, and I was like, dude, that's $40 a week. It's $2,500 a year in Fortnite video. I don't even know what it is. And fortunately, he's a good enough boy that he always asks me, because my credit card is just attached to it.
That's good. That's solid.
So $2,500 a year.
He has respect.
check, and after-tax money on something.
He has respect for your money.
Well, he's a good, respectful kid. I'm just simply saying,
But
Think
you know what?
about-
I'll tell you this.
think about that overhead.
Diamond
Fortnite is
possibilities
a
for
good
Chris.
business model. Like they're selling
Oh, they're killing it.
skins.
Yeah, it's a
Whatever it
avatar.
is,
They're
it's
selling
some-
avatar. It's an avatar.
It's some picture or
It's an
whatever it is.
It's an avatar.
Hey, man, it helps.
Cosmetic upgrade.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
helps their mental
cosmetic
health.
upgrade,
Yeah.
like to your character.
I feel better when I get a new skin.
Same.
Sure.
I play Halo and I blast off spending money on my character attachments.
Yeah, but
and
like
stuff.
I'm saying, like the company's actually spending $0 on creating them.
Well,
No, that's not true. They have to pay the people designing them, right? The programmers, all that. You think it's easy designing skins?
I'm pretty
not.
sure it's very easy. Like, you don't think so?
No, you should see the complexity of the colors and stuff. Can't be that.
Yeah. Some colors, whatever.
Nut flush possibilities for Chris.
Right,
there's a lot that goes into it, but they also print.
Fun until it's
Both
not.
can be true.
Gonna make the
You
call.
design it once and you could sell it.
Yoochan needs some help here.
Exactly.
It's digital. Selling digital stuff is the play for sure.
Let's see if Yoochan fires again.
Great, yeah.
He does not, and Chris is gonna win with his king.
Oh,
Oh no.
yummy, yummy.
Correct.
Fun until it's not.
And that pays for a lot of skins on
I
Fortnite,
used to play with
$9,100.
back home, and that just because I feel like I'm the rabbit here, so that reminded me of a saying. Y'all may have heard it before, but we used to beat him pretty bad in High Omaha, and he killed us one day. And he said, "It ain't no fun when the rabbits got the gun."
That's right. Well, you didn't have much of a gun there, dude. You had king high. But
Still won.
No, yeah, I'm just saying.
Mariano
When the
telling
rabbit wins,
Chris to settle down.
no fun when the rabbits got the gun.
Jerky King of Round Rock shows up in chat. How you doing, TKO Jerky man?
Yeah, rumor has it that TKO jerky is starting to spread
Speech on him on the turn.
around town, Rick. So it's a rumor I've heard.
Man, that's good.
Could be more locations selling that fine
I tricked him.
beef jerky.
Nick game next hand?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's do
Players want another knit game.
Something.
You know that computer brain would have bet if he knew it was the right thing to do. My speech tricked him.
It's like yesterday. I forget his name, but he was like, "Why would anyone watch your videos? What do you do?"
Oh, Viper. Yeah, Joe.
She's
Why
like,
would anyone watch?
That's the way he phrased the question was so great. What's the appeal?
Yeah.
I like him. He's
It makes
funny.
people happy.
Yeah, he's great.
Viper gave a tremendous lesson in avionics yesterday. Very interesting. Yoochan's ace is going to be good here. And some hands are being won without a pair.
Like that.
Now who's got the gun, huh?
All right, let's hang on.
We're gonna wait till Yidne.
Damn it. Again?
They're going to wait for the knit game until Yidne arrives. Uh-oh.
That's the boyfriend of the year right there.
Wow, on stream.
Oh, it's so, look at her face. She's so,
Is he gonna propose?
Incredible.
I like that.
She's been asking for the ring.
Clayton, the tallest deal in the country, delivering flowers to his sweetie. Happy birthday, Safi.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Good job.
Tallest dealer in the world.
I like to see people in love. It makes me happy.
Look at that. What a nice guy.
Your face is red.
Jasmine Howard, $4.99 super chat, says first time seeing Chris. More Chris.
Restores my faith in humanity a little bit.
Very funny guy.
I like that.
Thank you, Jasmine.
How long have you guys been together for? 3.
How long?
3 years.
Doing that. Damn, that really restores my faith in humanity.
Is that long? Should you stop after 2 or something?
No, you should never stop. I'm just saying that's I like that.
Did you think Clayton was going to give her the ring right on stream?
I mean,
He likes her. That's good news.
I would have liked to see it.
That would have broken the internet.
It would be a first on a poker live stream, right?
Skull and Slick is
Easy. Just keep me out of it, dude.
directing the,
It's not our moment.
officiating the marriage.
No. I'll just be in the back drinking some bourbon.
Do you, tallest dealer in the country, take Safi?
You might be the man for the job.
Just now?
Yeah.
Good hand.
Oh shit.
Fuck around, okay?
Oh, that is so. Today's your
Serious
birthday.
player.
I know. You won't even tell me what you had. So serious.
That's neat.
Really good hand.
Fine.
Go watch the stream.
Yeah.
So many people are born in August, September. It's crazy.
New Year's, baby.
Is that more than normal? Those 2
More
months
than
or
normal. Yeah, I think so.
Terrace thinks
Okay.
people are born
I guess
more in
because it's
August
cold
and
in winter,
September.
people inside having more
The blinds
sex.
I don't know about that.
Wasn't I just a straddle?
Let's settle this right now with the chat.
That's probably the reason.
Why did I do that?
Clayton chimes in the chat. Y'all might be onto something, so who knows?
Whoa. We might have just given that man an idea.
Fahad with the $49 super chat. Thank you. 2 days of awesome stream and Slick Rick for the great commentary. Fahad, you are the man. Thank you.
Okay, fine. Let's do it.
Well, yesterday you did, right? That was sick.
I've heard that before.
I know, the missed deal.
Then I got to
Rick, what month were you born? I know the answer, but type it in chat for me. I need to settle this debate.
The sign.
Yeah,
And then I had like 10-4 off or something.
I think me and you are the same.
We are. And the first 3 responses are all the same. So basically, Terrace is an idiot. We got one for August. Mariano 3-betting the suited gapper 9-7.
That's all you good players like. Y'all battle. Y'all like to battle against each other.
2 pair for Mariano.
Fight, guys.
That's what I'm just having fun. These guys, they're very like. You can see the algorithms crunching in their brain.
Take the least likely lines.
That's what I do.
Like, if you have some line that's 5%, just go for it.
Bianca Flores in chat.
Hello, Bianca.
Needs to change that last name to Lysac in your YouTube settings.
Wow.
I mean, come on.
Not necessarily 5% equity, but
Yeah,
like if
yeah,
your decision is like 95.
Ace of hearts for T1000. So this hand getting a little bit more interesting as Mariano fires in 2700.
Also picked up top on the turn.
Good point.
Maybe that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's good. Now there's the 5% raise, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a call. That's
Just the call.
70%.
T1000 looking for our heart.
Fine, roughly.
10 or ace. There's the 10.
Wow, it's brutal. Oh, so dirty for one player and oh, so fortunate for another. Check mark for the robot. The hard way. The 2 pair now counterfeited. Boats, flushes, all available. So Mariano wisely shuts it down. But depending on the sizing here from T1000, he'll likely have to pay it off and see the bad news. How big will he go?
would be about 8,200, I would imagine.
8,200.
Mariano counterfeited here. Flopping 2 pair.
Is there ever a world when we turn our counterfeited 2 pair into a bluff? Mariano possibly thinking over those options, staring at his opponent's stack, could be pondering a fold. All options really in play for him. Looks to be leaning fold.
Sorry, guys. Almost done.
Do we randomize?
Guess I only lose to a 10, really.
Yeah. Not even considering any hearts in T1000's range. Could be possible. Less likely.
All right, if it's a 7, I'm gonna call.
Randomizing here. The 7 he calls. He makes the call.
3 tens.
Picked the wrong card.
Whack.
Ooh. That was a tough randomization.
You know, 50% of the time there, though, he finds the right card.
That was an $8,000 heads or tails.
You don't do that on Saturdays?
No. Want to thank, was it there? Oh, Section 8 Behavior with the 1999 Super Chat. Says it's November, Valentine's Day, babies. That would make sense.
T1000 up 31-4. Yoochan right behind him. Yidne Terrace. Mariano and Xuan all in the red.
200s on, actions in the
And
back.
quietly, as always, Dylan just printing dollar bills. And the Nik game is on.
$1,400 Nik game. They will splash the pot. $1,400. Whoever loses the Nik game. How do you lose the Nik game? Just be the last one with a Nik button in front of you. You can get rid of your nit button by winning a hand and showing that winning hand.
You're too nice, Rick. Also known as not winning a hand for
5.
potentially hours.
500.
Orbits. That's painful.
You should have trademarked nit game. I've seen it at numerous casinos.
There's still time.
You came up with that. I give you full credit coming up with the nit game.
Come up with a lot of things.
I still think I was the one who said, why don't we give them something to put in front of them? But you came up with nit game.
Two checks. 3 bets, 1,000. 4 calls. 7 calls.
Approaching 3,000 in the live chat. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend, wherever you guys are tuning in from. The 9 on the turn. Yidne running very, very sour today on his return to the stream.
1,000.
And he just gets away, folds the 6, open-ended, not willing to play for it all.
Spades? Oh, okay. Spades and a 9. Okay.
No.
Big hand.
That's a good hand.
Big hand alert. Spades and a 9.
Did you have both spades?
No, just one.
Just one.
Folks, the LCS coming around the corner. Put it on your calendar. February 26th through March the 3rd. $2.5 million in guarantees, including the main event, the $3,000 main event, $2 million guarantee. Put it on your calendar, folks. Find out all of the events on our website,
Well, you're the only guy allowed to
thelodgepokerclub.com.
play bad, Terrace. I want to try it too, all right?
No. It's fine. Well, you won.
Exactly, and so did you. So
Yeah, exactly. That's
maybe we're the
all that
experts.
matters.
5%ers.
That's right.
Let's try it one more time. 500.
Good luck. Raises to 500, 8 folds.
Thank you for the good luck.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
1 raises, makes it 1,500.
Ooch.
3 folds.
I need it, might not. Who knows?
What a shame.
How much?
1,500.
That you lost your own flip. Your randomization.
Okay.
7 calls. Heads up.
Just a donk.
Sure.
7 checks.
I feel like we keep seeing 6 high flops, 7 high flops, extremely low pips.
1 bet.
Both players with overs. And both players extremely aggressive. They will not go quietly
Raise.
into the night.
Raises, makes it 4,000.
Terrace. Right back at the legend.
I'm adding 25K, Kevin.
Both players very deep.
Mariano quietly just adds on an additional 25,000 to his stack in the middle of this hand.
One calls.
Yoochan and Terrace have played a big one many, many, many times. And we're not slowing down.
4,000, he says.
Do we look them up one more time and pray that we get to the river cheap?
1 calls.
We do. 20,000 in the middle. Jack high versus ace high. And that's still the story as the king of spades falls on the river. Does he fire again? High stakes poker from the Lodge in Austin. Terrace, no stranger to our biggest games.
He's going to fire again. Reaching for some bubble gum. 15,000.
15,000.
75% pot size bet.
Be a $50,000 pot. With ace high, if Yoochan can find the call. He'll get to see it either way, because Terrace needs to show to release that button.
Fold.
And he lays it down.
Terrace. Show the jack high.
GG's. Animal.
Right.
And the table just shares a few chuckles.
Try to win it somehow. This is crazy.
No one loves it more.
I want to get bluffed. God damn it.
Well, I'd have never seen the turn, but I had 7-8.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad that you didn't have 7-8.
Terrace, can you bluff me, please?
You're gonna call?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think so, but I want to try. I want a little injection into my stack.
Straddle?
100 to go.
Just one
100 to go, okay. All right, I'll put in 100.
8 calls.
You want me to bluff you?
Yes, please. Wake me up a little bit.
But I'll have it. Again.
Don't have it. No.
It's just gonna look
I
like
might
a bluff.
have
One
it.
raises to 7.
I make it look like it's a bluff.
I don't want
kind
to.
of.
I don't like.
But like, what does that even mean? Like,
I don't want to
like
be up
it-
against good
it's
hands.
supposed to look equally like possible.
I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be easy for me, but I want to get tested.
7 fold. 8 fold. 1 win.
That was a disaster of a hand. Yeah, that was
What the hell is this?
limping was contagious.
7-5. What the hell's going on here?
Well, he bluffed you back. That's what happened.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
You want to get some chips to get in the game?
Yes.
Yeah. It's Kevin's birthday.
What's the max?
He's a little
buy-in?
sassy.
All right, action's on 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna. Straddle.
Yeah, you're always 2, but
Is it?
I mean,
All right, I'll just call.
yeah.
7 calls.
Now you're auto 2. I'm auto 2.
I'm auto. I'm auto.
Yeah,
It's a
too.
contract.
We're both auto.
I'm auto
raise.
2. At least auto 2.
8 raises to 5.
Maybe even auto 4.
Fold, 2 fold.
But auto 2 for sure.
T1000 with the hooks again.
3 raises makes it 2,000.
Raises to 500. Terrace with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Fortunately,
You have a nib
the
button?
jack of clubs is in T1000's hand.
And that's a raise.
This might be it.
Mariano 3 bets with 3-4 suited. And here comes
5,000.
the 4 bet from Terrace
I want to make
to
it
5,000.
I'll be nice. Make it 5.
T1000 not folding the jacks this time.
Call.
Mariano makes the call with 3-4 suited.
Man, I should have probably made it 6. I wanted 2 players, but okay.
And Terrace, top pair there.
Check. 7 checks.
Checked all the way around to the turn we go. Mariano looking for a 5-ball. T1000 looking for a red jack. Other than that, it's all Terrace.
That's 33.
T1000 with Mariano behind him. He's going to raise here. Going to make it 10 grand.
3 fools.
Back to Terrace, who just showed a bluff a few hands ago.
Let me think about this. All right, fine.
There's the call. T1000 needs
hard?
a red jack.
I'll play hard.
Doesn't come. Ace may slow things down, though. We'll see. It is a diamond as well.
Check.
And it goes check, check. Terrace is going to win that pot.
Ooh, that was a bad card for me. Like, you could have bluffed me on that one, actually.
Terrace starting to heat up.
That was the worst card I wanted to see in the freaking deck. Ace of diamonds, like what the hell? And I was just like, please don't go crazy. And then you're like, okay, check. Okay, thank you. You know.
He didn't like that card either.
Terrace with the accidental needles is the best thing ever.
You want to play hard?
It sounds like you were going to get a chance to make a big call if the ace of diamonds doesn't hit.
No.
Actions in the one.
What are you going to
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would have somehow managed to call, but
51-1.
But like that was the worst card in the deck. What is it? I'm big blind, right?
Yeah.
T1000 is having trouble with pocket jacks today.
Like, man.
Has had them numerous times since I stepped into the bunker. I think 3 times he's had them in the last hour.
How much?
500.
All right, okay. Well, yeah, why the hell not?
Yeah. All right.
Terrace now sitting with $99,000 in front of him.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Who lost
my
the last
God.
hand?
Oh, it's because I said why the hell not?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Who lost that last hand?
I might still have a good hand, by the way.
1 call.
It's good. I think it's decent, but it's not good enough.
7 calls. Heads up.
Uh-oh.
Man.
It's an half time.
Top for T1000.
Half time or per time?
Both.
HX.
Little kitties.
Yoochan gonna fire here.
And that's 17.
Quick call
Big call.
from T1000 with top. Headed to the turn. And how about an open-ender now for Yoochan?
HX.
Ten won't really help him. It'll be a chop for both of them with a straight on board. But 5 would help him, or a 6. Doesn't come.
HX. One checks. Ace, jack, pair of jacks.
I had a weird hand. Our hand.
Yeah, from what I understand, Dylan is going to be starring
I'll see it on
in a Netflix movie,
6 o'clock.
You ready for
like
some
Father Like Son, coming up, I believe in October.
Oh, you can't drink until 6 here?
I'm interested to know what he has.
I made a rule today.
Really?
Personal.
Oh,
very
Dylan right
disciplined
there
man.
in the
dude, I
black
believe it
hat,
right away.
movie star, producer, poker player,
Okay.
and businessman.
I thought it was maybe like a card club rule or something.
Time for
Also appeared in
PST, right?
The Irishman
Modelo earlier.
movie.
I'm tripping.
With coffee.
Well, look, I have a Modelo right here, and nobody's saying anything.
Right, yeah, you're breaking the law.
I mean,
Wait, yeah. I
definitely
mean,
don't have
right?
Yeah, I'll take one if you don't mind.
Yes, please.
And the card counter, if you saw that,
5 folds.
the card counter,
a.
about a poker player.
Mariano is drinking.
I am in AA.
Okay, sorry. He's my sponsor.
Why do you need me to drink?
I don't look like
Will
the
we
bad
have
guy.
enough wine for everybody?
I'll be the bad guy.
got 7 glasses. So yeah.
6 folds.
I was playing 8 of us, 7 glasses. I'm out, so everyone else is good.
Can I get some red?
I'll have some wine.
There you go.
Do we just have the one bottle?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
We'll make them form small.
Every time you have something good, no one
Yeah,
gives a
yeah.
shit.
I know.
I hate days like that.
So that everybody gets a bit.
Right.
Oh,
4 ounce, like a 4 ounce pour for glasses and make 5 glasses.
Buttons correct in the 7.
I want to use this chip today.
Cumulative winnings, T1000 up 21,000, Dylan 18,000, Yoochan and Chris the only other winners. Terrace now down just 1,400 bucks after his little hot orbit.
Where I'm like, okay.
Xuan down 12,000, Mariano 16,000, and Yidne is throwing the party.
400's
That's what you want.
Ideal.
Yeah. I understand what you
And then at the end, of course.
Dylan, this is your pot right here.
Because
No,
otherwise,
it's not against me.
5 folds.
well, otherwise it's not
Come on, man.
Like,
Flop
I just
trips
don't want
with
to lose
that.
it.
I know, I could have. That's true.
Twip.
It would just be sad.
Almost. I'll let you know.
1,000.
6. It's on you now. 6 raises to 1,000.
But, you know, I wouldn't mind bluffing with it.
Got 5 400 and a raise to 1,000. 8 raises makes it 3,000. 1 pull.
Don't look at your hand, Chris. I'm behind you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Are you calling me a pussy?
There you go.
What?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice.
That's everyone. Yeah.
I think that's everybody.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, this one is for me, right? Yeah, there we go.
Uh-oh.
After this hand, we can cheers. What do you guys think?
Are you over it? You over it, buddy?
Chris making the race here for betting
You haven't even a sip of the wine?
to 8,600. T1000
Not
with
good.
Queen Jack suited.
Smells
Gonna
really
lay
nice.
it down, and Chris is gonna get rid of his knit button.
Damn it, I knew it. Why don't I just go with my reads? I knew you were over it.
I mean, I was calling it all in with that hand.
Yeah, good luck.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there. That is Skull Mike in his 3rd grade school picture.
That is a massive hand.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike.
At the worst case, you're like 2 to 1.
Yeah.
Poker?
You have aces there.
That's
Or send him an email directly. SkullMike at thelodgepokerclub.com.
For the wine.
cheers.
Let him know what days you're going to be in town as the players cheers and drink some wine.
There's a lady.
And he will get back in touch with you. And one thing, though, we could make you a star.
Stealing my
Let me
ideas.
also. Let me also do.
Now everybody's stealing my ideas.
Oh, man.
4 folds.
All right, Xuan. Cheers.
Juan can't drink anything. They keep cheering.
I do.
To San Antonio?
Listen,
Dylan.
I have some logic. When you're the least of the good players, 9, 10 of spades, you just get it in. Fuck it. That's the whole point, right?
I think I'm the least good of players here, to be honest.
I don't know about that. I play Hold'em 4 times a year.
8 folds.
I mean, last
not
time I
joking.
played Hold'em was
I'm not kidding.
probably here, and I don't remember when that was. That was like months ago.
Me too. Last time I played Hold'em was here, a month ago. Whenever it was, I was here.
No, that was like
is what it is.
more than a month ago. I'm pretty sure.
I played Hold'em here
I wanna
3 weeks. I
say
played Hold'em here
my
3 or
memory
4
is
weeks
not-
ago, and the last time I played.
Well, no, actually, no. I played in some private games, but that was also a very long time ago.
3 folds.
I only played cash Hold'em in Austin.
3,500.
I'm gonna lock up this L.
3,500.
What else do you play? Do you play like Omaha?
we play PLO.
PLO.
Oh, PLO?
Yeah, that's how we met.
I see. I'm not a big PLO guy.
3,500.
I'm terrible at PLO.
PLO's.
You
Hey,
wanna
let's
play some
play. Let's play.
Hell yeah.
We can play like 5-10.
I'm
Something
good.
that can't even hurt. That's how you learn, bro.
5,
When you get addicted
I mean,
to
but the
PLO,
thing is,
it's addicting.
like, I
It's an
wouldn't
addictive
even
game.
like be that motivated.
9,000.
You would love it.
I mean, I don't know.
Yushon 4-bet Juan there
How about this? After this game is
to
done,
9,000.
we
Both
can
players
go
with a king in their
play
hand.
PLO.
Yushon dominating Juan there with the queen.
No, but we can go play in the
Not tonight.
main room.
Not tonight.
You don't want to?
No, not tonight.
Okay. Well, we can go play whatever you want.
What kind of poker professional are you?
I never said I was a poker professional.
I did.
That's just your
I don't know how to play PLO.
I'm a poker
I
professional.
don't know how to play PLO. I've got $250,000 in chips. Y'all want to go play? Nah. I got things to do.
We have plans.
I got things. I got plans. You know, I got to see a guy about a dog.
Exactly.
Mariano, would you like to play with us?
Yes.
PLO?
Yes.
I'm playing.
And like in the, we can start a game of our own, and then other people can join.
Yeah.
As long as it's huge, because I'm really good at PLO.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to play huge PLO.
I'm just kidding. I'm garbage. Smaller the better.
A really good PLO game is 25-25, but it's
But can you put it on the, what's it called?
Vlog? No. No.
No.
I'm gonna play just for my own fun.
If it's just like random PLO.
You have any idea how hard it is to keep track of 4 cards? It's impossible on a video.
That's
All in from Juan.
how I feel, and I don't need the video.
Wow.
There's such a thing as 5 cards.
Juan gets Yushon to fold. Nice play.
Oh gosh.
Can I see the flop?
They're going to rabbit hunt here.
Dude, as soon as we bust
Jim Bonix gives 5 memberships. Sean Pat
Flattered.
gifts 5 memberships. Thank you both.
all in with 10-9.
Well, she knew
You know,
that
when
the
I win,
king
I
could come
lose.
I'm down here playing good, folding ace queen. She's got king 10.
Dylan loses the nit game, and he will splash the pot 1,500.
As proven by the
Okay.
Foxen.
I think that's the second
now
nit
we
game
have
Dylan has lost today.
1,400. All right, let's gamble.
Who lost this time?
I did.
Flashner.
Oh, you again?
Yeah.
Oh, you again?
Upstack.
You gotta try harder.
Dylan's upstack.
I'm upstairs. I'm definitely
You look at 9-3 every time. It's
Up
hard.
money and tilted. You're becoming a real pro.
I feel it. I
Yeah.
feel it too.
I'm gonna want to add in an hour. Okay, you might win this one.
What the hell was that about? Bro, chill.
I had a good hand.
It's not that bad. He made it like
500?
8K.
Okay.
Just
9K, okay.
Just fold.
Keep it reasonable. We got past towers.
Professional
Got past cars.
battlers.
I didn't go too crazy. I didn't go too
Maybe it was
crazy.
reasonable.
Here, do you want to sweat?
Yeah.
Well, let's find out if it's even worth it when maybe somebody goes really insane.
Oh, God.
But
Please let me have something.
Yoochan with Big Slick. Gonna 3-bet to 3,000.
So I can fold it like a normal person.
Playing for the splash money. Dylan splashed the pot. Does he want a little tax refund? He does not.
I agree. I agree.
Chris does come along, and Terrace will too.
That's how you do it.
Pot is building.
all right, he calls like,
I would have folded too. Fold.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I had in this one.
Us hustler players were disciplined.
Yeah, shoot discipline.
2 pair for Chris.
3 players.
And Yoochan. Top. Watch out here.
6 bets, 33. Put your pink out front. Thank you. 7 folds.
Just a call, and we'll head to the turn. There's the boat for Chris.
6 bets, 5,000.
What does Yoochan do here?
There's nowhere to go. Especially with the dynamics of this being the splash pot. You might have that feeling in your stomach like there's trouble ahead, but ace-king, too strong. Chris just going to double up here.
Makes the call. To the river we go.
I'm all in.
All in.
What is it?
6 is all in.
Yoochan a little bit worried about spades, but has the king of spades himself.
Got a game.
Chris really didn't want to see another spade fall on that river, but nonetheless, ace-king here, pretty strong.
125.
$11,000 to win a $50,000 pot. Makes the call.
125. Deuces full.
Chris is going to get paid $50,000 pot.
holy shit. That is monstrous.
Rabbit got the gun.
Rabbit got the gun on that one. That was a big one.
I didn't expect that.
I'm gonna add 20.
Yoochan reloads for 20.
My God. What a monster hand.
That was a big hand.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You get one of those.
It's nice to get lucky.
Not that often.
Insane hand. Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks.
EFan checks in the chat.
That was impeccable.
It's a big hand.
200 to action on the 6.
See that? That's a huge turn card.
Spicy.
Yeah, you get lucky. You're not. Well, I'm not supposed to have a deuce.
Yeah.
I have one.
Whenever run bad is near, you know EFan
Splash pot?
not too far behind with a comment.
Oh yeah.
Full house on the splash pot.
This game is a lot real easy when,
500.
when you
Did
get
call
lucky.
3,000 before the flop with a 2. That's pretty awesome.
Bro, it was suited.
It's a student. Yeah.
It was the good suit too.
No, that's true. It was the best 2 you could have.
Ace house, the best deuce I could have.
That's right.
Nick game next time?
Okay.
Maybe one day.
Xuan,
No chill.
very
One
quietly
day.
says,
I work
Nick
really
game?
hard. Hopefully, one day.
Raise. 5 raises. 2,500.
This might be the day. How much?
I don't think so.
Approaching 7 o'clock local time. Not sure how long we'll be going on for, Rick.
Whoops.
8 call.
It was an accident.
1 pull.
Everybody knows what we need.
Not focusing that. How many players?
3 players.
Tweak.
Ace for both Dylan and Terrace.
Clubs as well. For Dylan.
Yeah.
5 checks.
Two.
7 bets, 2,000. 8 pulls. Raises to 6.
There's the raise from Dylan.
All you got to do is open a bottle of wine. People don't even have to drink it.
Every pot.
Everybody loses.
Every pot.
Everybody loses.
Every pot's been fire.
The game's 4 times bigger now. You hear the cork? Take it up 400%.
Yeah.
Terrace comes along.
Just call it.
We're going to go to the turn. Terrace in trouble here. There's the flush and the check mark for Dylan.
And the trap's been set. We've seen Terrace pay off bets with a lot less. This time it's top pair.
5 bets, 10,000.
And Dylan requests half pot. Broadway gets there on the river. Clubs. Plenty of 2 pairs that Dylan could have. The A6 pretty weak. But it went check, check on the turn.
Doesn't make too much sense, to be honest.
And Terrace is a bit perplexed, which means he's more than likely to put in $10,000 more dollars.
me think about this. I mean, in a way, it kind of doesn't make any sense. Are you afraid of a flush? Do you have a flush? If you did, why didn't you bet the turn? It's kind of like not making that much sense to me, to be honest. Or are you betting something like ace king, which is weird? Maybe you can be, kind of.
All those things we lose to. So how about, what are some of the bluffs, Terrace?
All right.
Makes the call.
Flush?
Another $40,000 pot. This one goes to Dylan.
Won the mid game
Nice hand. Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was weird that you check your flush at the turn.
That was weird.
It was very tricky. Very tricky.
Well, you said to go with the opposite of what you're.
There you go. But it was pretty tricky. It was pretty tricky. That's what kind of made me call. The fact that you checked on the turn when you hit your flush, and then bet on the river. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a weird play. You know?
Yeah, it was a weird play. Yeah. I was hoping that was kind of the.
Like, it kind of threw me off. I'll be honest. Like it kind of confused me a little.
Let's be honest, Rick.
Usually when people have good hands, they bet them.
How many times is Terrace going to say, to be honest, in the span of 3 hands?
I did get paid off on the river.
No, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Pass.
3 folds.
Pass that ass back to the dealer.
Aces.
Yeah,
for
I think you
Yidne.
got the maximum there.
I think so too.
Oh.
No, I don't think you're. I don't think you're calling more than that. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not calling that.
Very big raise
could've
here from
called
Yidne.
that
Only the
amount
200's on.
Turn, but
I mean,
the thing is the fact that you checked
And
on the
Yidne
turn,
shaking his head,
that made me
throwing the party, and
it
finally
made it
gets
a lot
aces
easier.
and doesn't get paid.
He made it way too big.
You had an I think.
Oh my goodness.
The blinds were 5,100 with the $200 straddle, and we blast off out of the small blind with 1,500.
You had a small flush, Terrace?
No, I did not have one.
Just say it. I had a 4-high flush.
Really? You think? Okay, fine. I had a
Last orbit, we've had 34,000, 35,000, 50,000, and 40,000.
I'm auto.
And Yidne, the man who needs to win, wakes up with aces for a $1,900 pot, 1,500 of which was his.
But no, I did not have.
Ouch.
I just had a weak. I mean, I was just hoping that it's a total bluff.
Yeah, you had a bluff catcher. He either had a
Yeah,
flush or
bluff-
he
bluff
either had
catcher,
he either had a flush or you were winning.
Exactly, but I mean, apparently in this game, people don't bluff enough, and so like I always get hurt.
Well, the guys won. The guys won the NIT game twice in a row.
He is the nit.
That's why it pays to pay the NIT tax.
Yeah, right. I know.
What?
I don't know how with your image you got paid off there, man. I mean, losing the NIT game twice, that's usually not good for having strong hands later,
No.
but apparently it worked out.
I guess so.
For what it's worth, I thought you were bluffing. It's wrong again.
He fooled all you guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
I
seen
don't know if
Dylan
you're
bluff
telling
too
the
many
truth.
times.
You might be lying. I mean, how can you even tell if somebody's bluff? Like,
You can't. I'm just telling you what my guess was.
I certainly can't.
all right, it's on me.
It is.
To be fair, you've probably played the most with me.
Right.
Out of everybody I've played with.
All right, let's bet.
That's right.
All right, let's bet 500.
That's right.
7 bets, 500.
500.
5 folds. 7 wins.
Nice. There it is.
Got him back.
Yeah, I lose a bunch of thousands. Like how much did I lose? Like 20K or something? Then I win a couple of $100.
It'd be like that.
It was only 10 on the river. I bet you didn't
Like that. Bro.
Yeah, it was 10 of them.
15 probably.
Yeah, I lost like 15. But it's okay.
Well, as you and I were discussing before we played, we are very, very fortunate humans because you can make a comeback.
Exactly.
You're going to be okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You're going to be all right.
1 thank you.
Two until?
3 folds.
That's very good perspective.
Yeah, the vast majority of human beings lose 15,000, their life's over.
Well, we are in a lucky position where we can lose 100K and we feel nothing. Zero. Zero
Speak for
emotion.
yourself.
Dude, what the fuck?
Speak for yourself.
What?
Here, if they won 100K, they didn't have
What?
a great week.
Really?
Speak for yourself.
I won 100K.
Great week. Okay, fine. I would admit,
Well, you
fine.
said
it would be a
feel
decent week.
You said feel nothing.
Absolutely
mild
not. You even
sadness.
doubled down on it.
Feel some mild sadness.
Total? That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. I lost like 80 in that All-Star game, and I'm still reeling. And that's like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, but your net worth is like a little breadcrumb to Tara's probably, so.
Yeah, right.
it.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, it's all relative.
It's relative.
It's not, it's like, you have no idea. My net worth is actually a lot lower than most of you guys.
I actually believe that.
Exactly.
I saw your
I felt it.
your outfit and I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean,
Shot.
like, are you making fun of my house?
On the style.
The richest,
joking,
of the
Terrence.
richest of the rich, you know.
They
like,
do dress like Tara's.
Yeah,
What? What? You're saying that I don't dress well?
No, you dress great.
No, no.
Mariano shouldn't
that
be
is-
speaking.
That's crossing a line.
That's crossing the line right there.
Mariano's no runway
That's
model.
not
I
funny
mean,
anymore.
Jesus.
That's when it starts being funny.
You're not wearing any watch or anything, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not a flat.
I got
Yeah, show him the bling. Show him the chain.
I got some bling bling.
Thank you. Do we want to order some?
Kind of.
All right, Nick game?
We're going to be here another
sure.
2 hours, right?
Nick game requested.
Nick game
All right, let's
requested.
go,
Nick
Nick
Game accepted.
Nick game accepted.
Can we increase the bounty to 500?
Mariano's wearing a blue short sleeve t-shirt that he probably got from Old Navy. And he's talking shit about terrorists. At least this man has a collared shirt on.
100 only.
Okay.
Is that okay? Can we?
Mariano.
Be 2,500.
Well, what was it before?
It'd be
1,600.
21 plus 2 is 2,300.
Okay,
That's a good one.
2,300.
2,300 is a good one.
Okay, let's go.
Is that okay with you?
2,300.
You can say no. All right, let's do 1,600.
Seriously, you don't want to do it?
Yeah.
Why?
He's
on his case money.
He's short stacked.
God dang.
Offer to pay his extra.
Okay, why don't we, okay, well, hang on. Why don't we just do it then how we were doing it before?
Well, that's what we just said.
Good idea. No, that's a good idea.
Good
Let's do
idea.
that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You don't need to
You can
apologize.
also offer to pay the additional fee.
The guy's got a legitimate, he's on his case.
What's going on here? Did you limp in?
I might have.
Okay.
Yeah, I might.
Well, it's throwing me off. I raise.
3 raises. Makes it 1,000.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to lose the knit button, though. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'd be there.
Oh, like you had a decent hand.
Boom. Can you guess the other one?
That's
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds.
7.
Wow.
Wow. You're too good. You're too good.
I saw it. He saw it too. Nice play, man. I like that.
Well, I mean, Queen 10 of diamonds?
Well, you had me fooled because you made the whole speech about I'm not going to nip button long, and then I was like, this guy's got
Queen
fucking
10 of
kings over
diamonds is
there.
monstrous.
John actions in the 3.
It's monstrous.
Yeah, nice hand. I had Queen Jack, but whatever.
It's a delicious hand.
Queen Jack? Oh, that would have hurt me. That would have hurt me. Especially if Queen Jack came.
Yeah, suited too.
Imagine Queen Jack 10 board.
4 and 5 fold.
Yeah. Well, I would
I
put
mean,
you
I'm
up-
losing everything.
No, I
Big
would
game
put you
on.
up.
Chris now with bullets.
Okay, good. Excellent. Thanks.
14.
6 raises to 14.
Yidne is going, when do I get to have some fun today?
Wait, which one is my wine? Is that mine? Did you add anything to it?
Did you add anything to it? What are we gonna add to it?
Thank you for bringing it.
Heads up.
Thanks, Stacy.
God, Terrace Wild Man.
Appreciate it.
The wine is amazing.
It is.
Free check.
Good stuff.
Maybe I'll bring wine next time.
Okay. There's a liquor store in this complex that has good
Fold,
stuff.
6 wins.
Good wine.
No, but like,
Chris shows the aces.
what I can do is I can bring like $2,000 wine.
No, I had aces.
Hell yeah.
We didn't see him.
But,
We
like,
didn't,
you need-
we didn't
you
see him
need-
though.
you
She's
need
right.
to
That's the
let
first
it
aces we've seen.
Okay.
Like, you know what
I was
I'm
thinking that
talking
earlier.
Should we bring our
Full
own
of
sommelier?
shit.
about? No,
Every single
but
time
like,
I've ever raised
full
it.
of
Go back to purring.
There's like this device where you
200
let it
on.
breathe.
Yeah.
What is
Decanter?
it called? Yeah, exactly. Decanter, and you were supposed to let it sit for like an
I've watched a lot
hour
of wine
or two.
documentaries.
3,500
Y'all watch
and
the
growing
Dodge
watching right
documentary?
now on this Saturday night.
That kind of wine.
There's a Apple TV show called Tears of God or something. It's really good. It's fun. Fun series. It's
about
all about
delicious wine?
It's about the biggest wine collector in the world, and his apprentice and his daughter compete for his
Collection?
His collection. He passes away, and he like makes it a competition.
That's really cool.
It's a very good series.
That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Apple.
Apple?
I think Apple has the best shows. They're crushing.
Yeah, I have a few favorites on Apple. That like
They have,
Hijack was pretty good too. I don't know if you watched that one.
Jake Gyllenhaal's one is nice.
That's
This is what I was talking about earlier about having children. You don't get to do this shit when you have kids.
Yeah, watch all this.
There's no like, man, Apple's got better shows than Netflix. None of that happens.
True.
Why not?
What's the one?
I have kids.
Go to where it's over, dude.
What's Chris talking
I
about?
want at this moment.
How kids
Because they're not that young. Like,
drag him down? I mean, he's out in Texas playing high-stakes poker. He's not babysitting right now. He's not at his kid's graduation or recital.
So you're basically
It's not all that bad.
Good point.
He's up 50 grand with bullets in the Knick game. And, oh, kids, you can't do this. You can't do that.
I'm so busy with their school and athletics and
Have you ever been?
their lives.
Have you ever done series shows?
When
or
it's
just movies?
when we
Right,
have a
you
few
basically
hours.
have no time.
When we have a few hours to watch TV,
Definitely want.
I'm watching like Top Gun Maverick or Remember the Titans.
That'll be cool.
Let's take a look at Terrace feeling himself with the vino.
That's what we watch.
Okay, but
Wait for it.
And when I'm not with them,
Wait for it. There you go.
Auditions for a series?
Yeah.
doing this,
Oh,
going
sick.
out or whatever.
okay, well.
Discussing
I
the
hope that my
world's
life is
problems
gonna
with
be
his
as
buddy
active.
T1000.
Right?
Well, so far, but who knows? Like Doug Polk is having another child soon.
Yeah, having
So
You have to have another one.
Well, because Doug Polk is having.
Yeah, you have to.
if you're gonna be,
Like, I'm like, I don't want to be left behind. You know what I mean?
What is it?
Even with Doug not in the building, Terrace finds a way to include him in conversation.
Oh, there's so many.
Is the kale
options.
massaged?
I can't even
Can I get
decide.
salmon and Kelsey's?
Very important.
Yeah.
Can I get the same thing?
I'll have
And a little bit of chicken as well.
On a scale of like 1 to 25, how massaged is the kale?
massage.
Massaged? Forget it.
He's from California.
Glad you gave up.
$1,000.
He's from
I
California.
want some salmon
That's a standard question in LA.
I got a
and
hand.
some chicken.
I got a raising hand too. Good hand. Like pretty good hand.
One calls, two folds.
I haven't seen the Mariano Terrace collision yet.
You want the same thing as me.
Maybe a little, like just have a spoon. Well, I want mostly salmon and a little bit of chicken, a little bit of mashed potatoes.
Oh, the dinner order coming in. What about $6,000 with pocket fives? You want some of that?
What's going on?
It's your turn. I made it 6,000.
You made it 6,000. You think you're better than me, huh?
I'm gonna try.
You think you're better than me?
It's not that.
Okay.
It's I know I am.
All right.
Just tosses in
Let's play.
the raise, the
Let's
call.
Let's play. One time set over set. For the internet. Doesn't come.
Three bets, 4,000.
A lot of speech play. Early on, Terrace announcing that he has a pretty good hand, you know? A raising hand. Maybe he wants to represent an ace here on future streets in position as Mariano slows down with his knit button. Will Terrace apply pressure or believe in his showdown value, 2 pair 5s and 4s? Could go check here on this river. Let's see, Mariano Does he want to set his own price? What are we getting value from? Gearing up what seems to be a very small wager, 2,200. So a little blocker bet.
2,200.
2,200 into 21.5. Does Terrace take the bait and drop the hammer? More than likely, we'll just flick in the 2,200. Don't really think Terrace is in a folding mood.
Just a call.
Sevens.
Mariano is going to win this one.
Damn, good bet.
Thank you.
And that's blocker betting 101.
Best in the world.
Mariano. Let's do a replay of the reaction of Mariano after winning this hand.
Folding or?
Wait for it. There we go.
I just think I'm
Mari, are you folding if I
snap
raise
fold.
it up?
Yeah, I gotta fold.
That's what I was kind of thinking. And I'm like, what if you're bluffing with? I mean, I guess that was a value bet. That's pretty sick value bet too. I don't know, what was that? Was that a value bet or
What was that? It's like a blocker value. I don't know.
You got to love Terrace.
it's hard to even like figure out what that was.
It was a Ligma bet.
Ligma bet. Huh? Ligma something.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. That right there. 1 fold.
800.
2 raises makes it 800. 3 fold. 4 fold.
I think you got the biggest. I think you got the biggest stack at the table.
7's adding on for 50,000.
I just want
Anyways,
to.
make it
Just want to make
24.
sure I have everyone covered.
Five raises to
I don't have the biggest stack. I mean, now I probably do. But
Dylan with the tanks, 3 bets here to 2,400.
Mariano, like,
Yeah, I've got
With
like,
his knit
I've got
button.
Like a hundo.
Dylan's
So you
lost
got
the
me
knit
for sure
game
now.
well, now it's. I mean, I got 3.
a couple times today.
It
Going to
always
get rid of
feels
his
better
knit
to have
button there.
Oh, it feels.
I 100% understand.
It feels godlike.
It's so good, dude. I love it.
Looks like it's down to
Sometimes I add
Yoochan,
chips, just so it feels
T1000,
like
and
down less.
Yidne.
Like if I lose, if I buy,
So we see the cumulative winnings. Chris up
I lose
41,000.
half my stack. That feels awful.
Had that
But
huge
if I
pot
But
like
then if you
150K
add
and
on,
I'm
against
pulling out
Yoochan
A5,
with his
like,
boat.
like a tiny chunk.
Dylan 37,000, T1000 the only other winner.
My
exactly. I know exactly
get it.
what you mean.
my favorite thing is if I'm losing, I'll just color up all my big chips and just have a bunch of
Yeah.
black stacks like this big.
Oh yeah.
And it makes you feel better.
That's true. Yeah. Sometimes I knock down my own stack just to pick it back up. Feels like you want a pot.
16.
That's a cool masochism. That's some masochism, but masochism.
2 fold.
But yeah,
Oh,
I get it. I get it.
3 fold.
you get it.
4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold.
Let's raise it up.
What would the word for that be?
Masochistic.
7 exit.
I think so.
5,000.
Masochistic.
T1000 with the tanks here, facing the 4-bet from Terrace.
No, it makes a lot of sense. Like,
Yeah.
I think this
I won.
I'm gonna rack up my
the
chips again.
appropriate raise in this
Checks, so
situation,
many checks.
most likely. But the thing is, in poker, you never know. Like, but anyways.
When we play a big one, instead of an analysis, can you just show me your cards?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah,
checking.
I can't show.
I wanted to
I
get it
can't
out
show
there.
my cards.
I wanted to get it out there.
8 calls.
Cards are sacred.
Get thick.
Like, they have to be.
Back to Dylan. Dylan is going to come along with 9-10 suited.
To the very end.
And he's going to show his buddy Mariano what he has.
Sacred.
Lets him sweat
That's
it.
not sacred at all. Like,
Not sacred.
that's gonna make it not sacred anymore.
Yeah, you go ahead. Just watch big. Go ahead.
5,000.
7 bets, 5,000. Calls.
T1000 coming along.
5 folds.
And it's going to be heads up. Terrace and T1000. Terrace will now look for an ace or a queen. Or a bet to get T1000 off of this.
Like a 1. Yeah.
I know. It feels kind of nice, doesn't it?
Check.
He checks. To the river we go. There's the queen for Terrace. Gets there on the river. It is a spade. 3 spades on the board.
$15,000.
15,000. Makes the call. And Terrace is going to win a $55,000 pot on hand number 80.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you. I mean, yeah. It was kind of risky bet, but I had to do it. I mean,
Here comes the noodles.
Thank you.
my poker instincts told me to bet.
My poker instincts told me to bet.
Yeah. What else am I supposed to?
I think JC is dying to hear all this. Keep going. Tell me more about your poker instincts.
Here you go.
Terrace.
We can talk about my poker instincts for a few hours after we're done the game.
We should probably get that recorded.
Nah, we don't
Good
have.
material for YouTube.
It's like 3 hours of Terrace talking about his poker instincts. I can easily create 3 hours of content.
No problem.
No problem. Thank you.
5 call.
It'll be like, and then this guy called. Can you believe it? Or, and then I raised.
Yeah.
And then he re-raised. Can you believe it?
6 raises, 900.
It will
Chris
always
again with his
end in,
aces.
Can you believe it? like every single statement will
Because it would be hard to believe the whole thing, so I got it.
all right, how much is that?
900.
999.
Let's raise it up to 25.
2,500.
You don't speak German?
5 folds.
Terrace getting himself
I didn't have to do this.
in trouble here as he 3-bets to 2,500 with some Broadway cards.
I'm not sure.
And Chris says, I'll just come along with my aces.
All right. Let's focus here.
Heads up.
Now we're going to try.
Regroup.
Terrace hits top pair on the board, but
Start being serious.
Chris's aces will just check.
I'm joking around.
I will not.
Hoping that Terrace blasts off here.
Keep it 100 with you.
No, keep it 100 with me.
I'm not going to give you the fake nice guy.
Yeah, dude. No.
I check.
It goes check, check.
I'll just check.
Fuck that. Say it with me. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
6 bets, 2,000.
I mean, I can
No,
just do the nice guy thing.
no. I'm trying to learn.
Okay, I think 2000.
I know I actually like you.
No, I know.
Give you a real
You're actually
response.
giving me the real. Like, I agree with you too. Looking back at it.
But I don't think it's like the worst thing ever.
No,
It's all right.
semi pot odds at a certain
Yeah.
point.
And at least it's easy. Like if we got something, we go with it. If we don't, we just fold. Like it's not
Chris checks again
seem like anything
3,000.
too bad.
I'm kind of unblocked.
after leading out, betting on
was a
the
thick
turn.
But not thick enough.
Yeah.
It needed more.
Checks the river, 4 of
girth. For that
diamonds.
position, you need more girth.
Yeah.
And here comes the raise.
We were talking about
A little,
7,000.
almost a min click. 7,000.
I mean, what kind of check? I mean, this is a crazy check raise. I'll be honest. I mean, it's okay, fine.
7 calls.
There's the call, and Chris is going to show his aces once again.
Hell. Oh my God.
King queen. Nice hand. Nice
See,
hand.
that's a girthy feeling
Nice.
there. A big hand.
Guess
That
I
was
should have
bad
folded that. I don't know.
I would have done something.
Wait, which one? This one is mine, right? Yeah, this one is mine. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Gotta love the way Terrace stacks his chips.
Yeah, you completely own me there.
Very interesting way.
all about
It's
the position.
Terrace's way.
No, it's
Helps to have aces.
Gotta love it.
for sure.
Always helpful.
Some positions are better than others.
No, amen.
Maybe if I thought harder, I would have been somehow able to figure out they have aces, but how am I supposed to figure that out? It's impossible.
I was really trying hard to help you not figure it out.
Exactly.
That was my whole goal. My whole goal.
Makes it 500.
It was very hard. That was very hard.
4 calls.
I quit.
5 calls.
I'm quitting. I'm not joking.
Yeah. Maybe.
7 folds.
500.
8 calls.
I don't even know the joke, and I'm laughing.
4 players. 8 checks.
You're born in Ukraine, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's 2 of you.
3 bets, 14. 4 calls.
Today's Independence Day.
Couple clubs for Mariano.
Happy Ukrainian Independence Day.
5 calls, 8 folds, 3 players in.
There's the flush for Mariano, but Yidne now with the ace of clubs in his hand. Dylan turns to pair.
All in bet.
All in from Yidne.
4,000.
43.25.
You're gonna have some more as well. Yeah,
I call.
5 calls.
The call from Dylan with 2 pair. And Mariano with the flush. What does he do here? Just making the call. To the river we go. Yidne needs a club. Dylan needs a king or a 9.
3 players, 1's all in.
There's the club. Yidne. There you go, Yidne.
Three bets, 5,000.
There will be a side pot. If Dylan makes this call, he's not going to. He's going to fold. So Yidne is going to take it down, 24,000, 425.
What? You don't need it. I'm cheering for him.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear got him. The dealer got him. Nice hand, man.
Alrighty, guys. Anastasia's here. Thank you all.
As we wave goodbye to Final Table Kev, we say hello to the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia. And let's hear from our stream sponsor, Fume. Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fume, no vape,
We might have
no
been
nicotine,
over.
just delicious, natural flavored air. The good habit if you're trying to stop smoking or vaping.
It's hard to tell.
Tryfume.com.
It's like one, like
It's
two
hard to
players.
tell.
They're like, please, give me like anything.
It is hard to tell how long we've been at this.
I had you toasted, Dylan.
Did you come as
It's been a while.
or Dang?
I got lucky that.
Yeah,
it was a
the river
bluff.
bailed you out.
Yeah.
What'd you have, Queen Jack or something?
No, King 9.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I had 2 pair.
How much?
Fuck.
500?
Let's raise it up. I think this is the. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I actually wanted to make it more, but
7, 8,
whatever. We'll just go with that.
Well, because you wanted to make it more alcohol.
No, I actually wanted to make it more. Like, I didn't realize that I'm like
Out of position.
out of position. Exactly. Okay, 1,000.
Pots, the last 20 hands have been pretty spicy.
$24.
2,400? Four.
What's that?
$15,000 and a call.
Insta call too.
Wow. Terrace bets 15,000 with king high. And Dylan snaps him off for a $40,000 pot.
Much choice there.
Well, that makes sense.
I wasn't really worried about 6-9.
Oh, thank you so much.
There's other strays there.
Yeah, I mean 9-10.
Yeah?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
You're not too worried about anything. That's
Cumulative winnings, Chris up 52,000 now.
next time I'll have one of those strays.
The man from Mississippi, Dylan, the only other winner, up 46,000.
And I'll win, and it'll be all good.
I raised.
That was just a snap call by Dylan.
Raised.
Raise 2,000.
Terrace with 115,000 in his stack behind him. T1000, big slick. Goes all in for his remaining 9,500.
Oh, I folded. You folded already? Okay.
Yeah, let's say yes. Yeah, you definitely did have it.
T1000 will get rid of his knit button. G. Snedden checking in from
It's a Shaun
Bury,
one.
England.
With this deck, I think, yeah.
Is it Bury or Bury? It's somewhere out there in England. Thank you for checking in. As we're approaching 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've been on, I think we went on right around 3:15, 3:30 today. So coming up on a little over 4 hours on this live stream.
It's 16. One goes to you. One
We'll
goes
keep going if that's okay with you.
And seat 8 at a center.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so seat 8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Raise 500. Six ball.
$3,000.
Raise 3,000. 6, 7, 8, 4. Unfold.
I mean, that's a reasonable amount to raise, probably.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
As long as it's reasonable. So good.
Xuan didn't think it was reasonable.
Xuan, 4 bets to 10 grand with some Broadway cards.
3, 4. 5, 6, 4.
Back to Terrace, who's been involved
7, 4. Heads up.
in a bunch of hands the last 2 orbits. Makes the call with his ace-9. Xuan, top pair. Terrace, middle pair with the ace kicker. Here we go.
7. And a call.
Terrace drills his 9. Oh no.
I'm all in.
All in from Terrace.
And a call.
And the call from Xuan. Xuan needs a queen.
I had a 9.
It's a good turn.
$94,000 pot, the biggest pot of the day.
Twice? That's okay. You can say
I
that.
really like
Okay,
it.
that's
Like,
fine.
do you care if it's?
Well, obviously I care, but
Okay, you want to do it twice? Okay, I'll do it for you. You're from Toronto. I'm from Toronto.
thanks, Terrace.
All right, let's do it twice. Let's do it twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Just
Xuan
because
needs a
you're from
queen.
Toronto. That's the only reason.
There's the boat for Terrace on the first board.
Native. It is nice, yeah.
Nice hand.
And Xuan is going to get stacked.
You got my number.
I don't. Well, yeah. I'd rather beat one of those guys than you. To be honest, I'll be honest.
Hey! Hey!
Seriously, I'm not joking. I'd rather beat one of those guys around here, like.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
I get it.
I gotta be honest. I would rather it be any one of them except me, myself.
I feel bad for beating Xuan. I mean, we're from the same kind of town, sort of.
Right.
I think y'all are from the same
You
town,
could just roll
Toronto.
free.
Toronto. You're probably from Markham.
No, downtown.
Downtown?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm from Mississauga, kind of.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's not focus on that too much.
Focus on the logistics of all it. Yeah.
Kind of feel bad for winning here.
50?
You can always give the dealer money for putting the 9 out there.
Xuan's going to add on for 50,000.
And she's from the Ukraine.
British Bulldog checks into chat.
It's not the Ukraine.
How you
though,
doing,
it's
Bulldog?
Ukraine. It's just Ukraine.
You're from
You don't say
Ukraine.
the France. Oh, this person is from the France.
I say the United States.
Okay, but do you say the England? Oh, he's from the England. Or the Germany. Oh, he's from the Germany.
I say the Ukraine.
Dylan, can I get
Yeah, but why not the Germany?
He's not even close to his card.
Look at the chip stack from Terrace.
I think I'll just fold this.
What a life to be able to stack your chips and have just a $25,000 chip sitting under a couple black chips.
Oh man,
They're kind of
there
in
it
the
is.
way.
Don't you hate that? You just fold.
I
'cause
know, I hate having too many chips. I just wish
You
I
can't
had
play
like,
your hand because you.
I
have
just
to-
want to have a few large chips.
Right.
That's what I want. That's my dream. Like where it automatically gets exchanged.
Right.
Large chips. Now I have to just collect
that?
all of these small chips or whatever.
It's hard.
It's not that hard.
Thanks, Mariano.
Yidne trips on the turn.
I mean, what else
Dylan
could he have?
with the King of Hearts is going to come along.
I'm not gonna lie, Terrace. I thought you got your hand caught in the cookie jar of that hand when she called you, because I had a 9. So I was like, I know he's bluffing like that.
Well, you were wrong.
I was wrong. Yep, wrong again.
Well, you have to
Yidne bets
apologize.
1,500 with the check mark. Dylan hits a 10 on the river.
Bluffing, and I
Gonna make the call, and Yidne's gonna win a little $5,000 pot.
I actually, I mean, I'm so lucky that
Daria
there's only one 9
in chat
the
says,
deck.
thank you guys for doing so much for the poker community. Me and my husband have saved a bunch of money so we can come play on vacation.
Yeah.
We love you guys.
Nice, that's strong, Daria.
Daria.
But she
Daria
didn't know that.
Morgendorfer, you are today's most valuable chatter.
That I had a 9.
Gotta give you dropped the mic on that one.
That's the
Oh,
only
you
reason
like
I
whispered
called.
like I had a 9.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
MVC
it.
goes to Daria.
I did a signal.
It's like he doesn't have it. Just go for it.
I couldn't believe you weren't bluffing there.
Well, listen, I don't always bluff. That's the problem in this game. Like
Dangerous player.
sometimes people, like most of the time, people disrespect me and they laugh at me.
Who disrespects you?
Right up cue.
Everybody laughs at me. Everybody laughs at
We're
me. What are
laughing,
you
but
talking
we're not
about?
disrespecting
With
you.
you.
Yeah, we're laughing with you.
No.
No, they're
Everybody
laughing at
laughs
you.
at me.
Okay, you're the underdog. I get it.
But then one time, I will have it.
Who gets the
And I
last
wish
laugh?
that it was like against you, Mariano.
Dude, yeah.
So that you could like put it on the stream where like I was laughing at this guy and this guy punished me. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, if you ever beat me in a big pot, I will. But you just
I
you
know,
never do that.
unfortunately it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
But soon.
You gotta try to bluff a little more.
I mean, I bluff like a decent amount if you rewatch the stream.
Yeah. No, yeah, you do. You do.
I think if anything, it's too much.
Not against me. I'm ready. I want to get tested.
I mean,
Put me
I
to the
don't
fire.
remember. Did I pull off? Well,
You did bluff me once.
nothing like massive. Nothing like super
Nah.
Me too.
huge. All right.
I could listen to Terrace all night long. Honestly.
All right, let's pause the game. How long are you gonna be, Terrace? let's all go get food. You guys want to play 2-5 until he gets back?
Yeah, lower the stakes a little bit.
Yeah.
What'd you think he had? Okay, we'll shut up. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
You just encourage him is the problem. You know what I mean? You just keep going.
I feel like I'm, in a weird way, it's making you feel better, what I'm saying.
Can only laugh about it. What else is
That's
there
what I'm
to do?
saying, yeah.
Yidne's going to come along. 2 pair for him. Little feeler bet from Mariano. Yidne not going to play it cool. Going to check raise right away, and the hand's finished. Snap fold. Frustrating night for Yidne when he actually has the goods.
A couple times that's happened to him.
Not able to find a dancing partner.
Terrace needles after winning pots is the best.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
It's
best.
an accidental needle. It's the best part of it all.
I got too many chips here.
It's my poker instinct.
Yeah, where he beats JC in this big pot, and then, like 2 minutes after. Nick game's still going?
Yeah.
JC still got a button.
So funny.
Yeah, I'll do the 200 again.
It's great. What'd you have, man? Did you bluff me just then?
Oh, ace.
Really? All right. Thanks for telling us.
Same hand that beat you earlier.
Yeah, that's right.
Same.
I had a pair, but not very good.
Everybody's just telling the truth here today.
600.
Who's whistling Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
That's Mariano.
It's in August.
It's 100 degrees outside.
Play good, okay.
Where did that come from?
It's Mariano. Set. Dylan.
Did you check blind?
Yeah.
There's the boat.
Seven.
700.
Folks, as Dylan will take this one down, next week's schedule, it's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. We'll have Hold'em on Thursday and Friday,
Why, I should have just called.
and PLO, a little higher stakes PLO game on
Yeah,
Saturday.
big PLO game next Saturday. Really growing down here in Texas. And if you want to come visit the lodge, hit me up, Skull Mike. Instagram, X,
Immediately tell me.
via email. Tap me on the shoulder in the club.
I had it.
Nice.
Offer me a drink. Maybe even bribe me. I probably would accept a bribe, right? No, just kidding. But seriously, I am looking for players, all sorts of stakes.
07.
The higher, the better.
7.
Love meeting new high stakes players. So
Straddle.
start the conversation with me. Come on down, visit the lodge,
Can't ever rely
and
on
see
it too much.
what everyone else is talking about for yourself.
Yeah, our live stream, if you're just new to us,
Walk it out. And
usually
I
it's Hold'em.
Get terraces.
Probably 90% Hold'em, but we mix in PLO. We had a Big O stream on Wednesday. We do a lot of tournaments. So we don't just give you one thing. We try to mix it up and give you a lot of different options.
In position. My guy said in position, we need to play certain hands.
Yeah.
So you made more money because of that. That's the good part. Yeah. Plenty of positives to what just happened.
Tara still hadn't figured out how to stack up this.
Look at this stack of chips.
It's just, it looks like a
What is
city.
going on over there? I have no clue.
What is he doing there with those chips?
It looks like a 3-year-old's playpen.
And shuttle for C2. Shuttle 400 C2. Thank you. 1100 C6. 7
A little bit slower speed than yesterday's game.
Yeah, we got in a ton of hands yesterday. $26.50 in the pot on this turn. Mariano's option.
Both players with the same hand.
Looks like he's going to make a pot-sized bet here.
How old are you, Yoochan?
28.
Double gutters for both players.
Old soul. You're an old soul. I'm 33.
32.
Yeah.
Chris looks to be gearing up the raise here. In position, wants to play for a little bit more.
7,900.
How much?
79.
Mariano going to double check his holdings. Will not be going anywhere. But does he want to take the betting lead out of position and be in the driver's seat on the river potentially? Let's see what he elects to do. Contemplating calling or perhaps raising the wager.
Oh my goodness. Reaching
Raise
14-6 is the 3-bet.
Very impressive for Mariano. Plenty of players would have elected just to flat there, see if they bink a river card, but not Mariano. He has plans whether he gets there or not. But the action now on Chris.
Chris up heaps, over 50,000 for the day.
And he's been playing a little bit tighter than some of the other players at the table. I don't think there's any other option but call here. A 4-bet jam would be pretty aggressive. It would work, and it would be fantastic. But I don't think Chris is going to find the jam. And he wants to see what the river is, so he'll call the 6,700. And the river's going to be spice. And my apologies. If he finds the jam, bravo, sir. But he's got kids, right? He's been talking about it all. He's got kids. You can't jam here with 10 high. He's got kids.
And sandals. Kill me. Velcro sandals. It's good wine.
It is incredible.
14-6.
14-6.
Gonna make the call here, it looks like. He does. And we will go to a river. Both players with the same exact hand.
Let's see a blank. And see if Mariano pulls the trigger.
31,000, neither player with a pair.
Blank. Mariano's not giving up after check raising turn. Overbet jam seems nice.
Put this over here, and then that's over there. Biggest chips have to be in the front. That's what Doug Polk told me to do. I believe Doug Polk knows what he's talking about, right?
All in.
All in from Mariano. And a quick fold from Chris.
Very well played hand from this man.
It was great poker right there. All the way around.
Now north of 100K in his stack, and that's well earned.
What happened that hand?
I won.
Did he call?
No. Well, he called on the turn.
The through bet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I've been invaded by some lizards.
What do you have?
It's green. Look at this. Like it's so many green chips. Like, I'd rather convert all these greens into one orange.
Me too.
A little Yoochan conversation. The rare Yoochan conversation.
He missed a doozy of a hand right there. He wants the cliff notes.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Did they have cliff notes when you were in school?
Yes. Yes.
Raise 1200.
Ace King, Yoochan. A7, A7. Back-to-back hands where Chris has the same hand of one of his opponents. Those are always some of the most interesting hands played when both players have the same hand.
There's 2K.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll take 2K from you and put it back there.
Okay. You're doing God's work.
All in from Yoochan with Big Slick. Mariano quickly releases.
5.
How many more greens?
There you go.
What?
Perfect.
JC organizing Terrace's chips for him.
Yes.
Okay,
That's a little more manageable.
Does he get 5%
You
commission?
want to do the same thing with the blacks by any chance?
Yeah.
The black chips? Do you have a... Like,
Nah, let's just, you take them. You leave them there for now. I don't have enough room.
all right, okay. Well, I guess we'll keep it here for now. Sometimes my stack gets completely unmanageable.
Sometimes.
It's been known to happen. Let's put it that way.
Terrace needs some more wine. Glass is empty. Mariano's locked in now. After you get that overbet jam in with the 10 high, and you really have no idea what your opponent has, probably think you got him off a strong hand, but you have the adrenaline flowing.
Maybe.
I'll check this.
Maybe. You're checking or you're not checking?
You're feeling good
Maybe.
down the stretch during this session.
300. A little bit of value. A little bit of
It's
protection.
like I may be checking or maybe not.
Easy. Easy value from ace high.
Mariano calls out Dylan's hand. It does indeed have ace high.
Let's put him in the
Do you have
test.
a 6? What do you have? I have an ace.
Picks it off, Dylan.
Pocket fives is good. Yeah.
It's not
what
pocket
do you
fives.
Yeah, that's
Like,
good.
I was gonna say that like ace high at the end is like really good.
It is?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know why I try. This guy can't fold a hand to save his life.
You should have bet like 3K.
You're right.
That's what I probably, maybe I would have done that. Who knows? But Like if I wanted to bluff that.
Maybe I just wanted to give Dylan some money. All right?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Is
that allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's having a rough session, so
Really rough session.
only up like $50,000 or something.
I'm having a.
Has won like 95%.
You see the Fume product on the counter, credenza, with all the flavors.
Paid off on like 90%
Every
of
time.
them.
I want to thank our title sponsor, Fume.
It's a tough game when other people.
Well,
can't.
very well-designed product. I know a
Raise 1,000.
few people who have purchased it and have had great things to say about it. Tryfume.com.
Not even.
A lot of good
close.
vibes.
Every time she's gone, she gets something good. It's a shame.
Raise it up.
Raise
5.
5,007. Big one fold. Circle. And a fold.
No callers. I didn't expect that at all.
If you play too tight, you don't get any action.
I think it would have been fun to have some action there. It would have been fun for me. Well,
Yeah.
as long as nobody flips like
pairs.
flops like 2 pairs, something like that. You know what I mean?
Six fold.
Okay. Now I can just fold.
Now you can cruise.
Now I can just cruise.
Yeah. You won the big pot. Cruise in.
3 raise.
But the thing is, like, I still want to like win like the.
Another big.
Yeah, of course. But I still want to win like medium-sized pots. You know.
3, 4 fold. 3 players.
I mean, someone told me that the best poker players, they're the best at winning the small pots.
3 check.
That's where the money's at, the small pots. It's not the big pots, it's the small pots. Is that true?
There's the straight for Yidne.
Because
Yidne's
big
looking
pots
for
are
any
like
pot
a
right now.
Good hand versus good hand. A lot of times.
It's like usually you can't
Had a
really
tough day,
control much.
has
It's like
Yidne.
I mean, there's a lot of bluffing too, but there's a lot of good hand versus good hand.
But like from what I'm hearing, but like small pots is where the like
They're more up to
profit is
grabs.
at. I don't know.
There's some merit. Yeah, sure.
So maybe I should focus on those.
Yeah, you're doing terrible. You should really change your strategy.
3 check.
You know?
I was losing today, by the way. And I'm not
Hearts
even-
get
yeah,
there,
I'm
but
pretty sure I'm
Yidne
up
with a
there.
better straight now,
And a check.
all the way to the king now. He'll win this hand.
You're in the game for 150.
Yeah,
Bad River.
something like that.
Yeah, you're up.
You're winning some.
150. I mean, that's 75. I mean, I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not even sure if I'm up. To be
I'll buy your stack for 150. Right now.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, you're not winning heat, but you're winning.
It would be profit.
Yeah, I'm winning like $3,000.
Still haven't bluffed me though. So are you really winning?
You're winning like 10, 15.
Yeah, you're not making the vlog. At this
Yeah.
Okay,
on
I'll
the
try to
vlog,
bluff.
3,200 folks watching on this Saturday night,
Mariano,
approaching
I'm
8 p.m. Central Time.
That, you know, everyone, Dylan, way above you.
Appreciate y'all tuning in tonight. Next week's schedule, once again, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Be nice.
Hold'em on Thursday and Friday. PLO on Saturday. And Xuan makes her way back into the studio under the lights.
Someone's got to do it.
What? No, no exciting hands.
Check and
8.
800.
Chris is still in this hand. We don't see his cards. There it is. He's got flop to set.
800.
Not too shabby. There's his cards. Yidne may be in trouble here. All players with something, something. Chris with the set.
3000.
Rip. Maybe in a little.
84. 34.
Yidne's in trouble. Drawing dead.
Yeah, brutal card here for Yidne, too. Now, 2 pair with the king.
Yeah.
Chris boats up.
Chris.
Imagine we'll jam and put Yidne to the test, and Yidne might think he's getting bullied off of a chop. And this could be lights out for him as the jam does come through. Snap call? Is that
A call.
He called. And Yidne is going to get stacked here. And Chris is going to show the boat. Wow. Chris has just had a hell of a last hour and a half.
Strong hand there.
God damn.
All right.
And that
Guys.
is going to be it for Yidne. Just wasn't his day today. Brutal river card, especially with the king kicker there. Gave him 2 pair.
Yeah, hard to get away on that river card.
But what about Chris?
Brutal.
My goodness. Chris started around hand number 70. Won a $50,000 pot.
Hey, good job.
$100 in the game?
She's a
Yeah,
professional.
that was.
I mean, I thought he fought. I mean, the way he did it, I didn't.
Hand number 91, 31,000.
Yeah, I wasn't saying it.
And 96, 51,000.
Dealer.
Yeah, should you? Good job.
Dealer could have easily just like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really.
Chris is killing
I
it.
don't know if he even knew what happened.
What is this nib game for?
2500.
Oh, that's the third card.
How much?
Yeah, Table wasn't unsure if Yidne called there or not, the way he flipped over his cards.
2,300 to the pot and 100 for you and 100 for the girl.
Okay.
Big line.
Isn't that
So
right?
how much is it from each person?
He's auto 2.
2500.
I'm auto 2.
Another knit game.
We got to
Should
give
be auto 4.
Not yet.
You're not ready for it yet.
Yeah, no. At
Not
8
ready emotionally.
at 8:30, I'm gonna go to auto 16.
I think they went to a $300 knit game,
Go to
so
auto 32.
Auto 64, actually. Yeah. 8:30.
Okay.
Whatever you can do,
I'll
I
just
can.
call
I've got
64.
so many orange. Well, no, they're pink.
All right. What was that? Did I hear boo boo boo? Like, what was that?
Some guy just walked by.
quickly Chris gets rid of the knit game. Yeah, I mean,
You gonna make me wait for the stream or tell me what you had when that 8 hit?
days like that where you're having a tough day.
Watch it.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. Just
When
say
you
I'm not
do
telling
hit
you. I'll watch
cards,
it in 30 minutes.
have a hand. I know Yidne had aces and made $400 with aces. No one made the, no one even wanted to see a flop. So
Not, I had a draw, but not as.
sometimes it all works
not as big as
against
I
you.
could have had. But he just made it. He just made it so appealing. 7,000
Little,
more.
little.
Just
Yeah.
little. What even? It wasn't. I was just like, I can't fold this. What if it hit?
What am I? 1 and 1?
1 and 1.
1 and 1. Okay. Sweet.
Like I can't fold for 7. What if it? What if that 7 or jack just peels out there on the river?
Oh, what'd you have, 10-9?
Yeah. Then I get to punish you for all of it.
Oh, yeah, double gutted to the nut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double gut, not straight draw.
I mean, just
They were both black, so I pretended it was the 9-10 of spades.
And if a spade
And that's why I
came-
called.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I was going to bluff a spade. That's what I told my brain. I was like, we got 9, 10 of spades here. So let's call the 7,000.
Oh my God. I probably shouldn't call after saying, oh my God.
In truth, if I'd have had 9 set of spades, I probably would have just ripped the turn for all of it.
Yeah.
Good, probably. Yeah.
That would have worked out for one of us.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Would have worked out for one of us.
Would have worked out for one of us, for sure.
Am I first?
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Sorry, check.
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 9, 10 with spades would be pretty decent.
Trips for Mariano. Chris is looking for a
Yidne's
4
on the ace and
to give him a straight.
oh my God.
He's going to fire out.
The call.
Insta-call.
Snapped, he said.
And a quick call from Mariano.
Check.
6 check.
Let's go. Next hand.
C3.
Why do you have to embarrass me like that?
Next hand.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. Well done.
Well done.
Good for you, man.
Good call.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces on a Saturday night. It's a packed place. Those are just about half of the cash tables going on. We got tournament going on right now as well. The lodge cam. In the background, you see all the merchandise we sell. Free soft drinks for everybody.
Well, it depends.
Use
on what
Bentleys?
kind of-
Like, use Rolls
You can buy a
Royce?
used Lambo for 100K.
You can't. I checked.
You check.
All right, what about
I tried to get a used Lambo, and it's a little out of my price range.
You,
2 of clubs?
You affected the hand.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You affect me every time I have to speak with you, so,
6, 7 fold.
you know.
I feel you, but like, think about the 2 of clubs.
Sorry about that.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's your pot as well.
7,
My bad.
I'm sure you could buy a used Lambo for 100K.
Depends which one, I guess.
Whatever, like anyone. There's
Well, of course,
some Lambo.
there's a bunch of Lambos out there for under 100. They're
Yeah.
10 years old and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Gather
like a
it down.
10-year-old
But
Lambo.
Lambos that retail for $250,000 that are a year old with 8,000 miles are probably 200.
200K.
You know, 170 or something.
But you could buy like a decent used Lambo for 100K.
Yeah, you can get a sick Lamborghini for 100,000. It's just going to be 3 or 4 years old,
Amazing.
depending on which one it is.
Only 3 or 4 years old.
Depends on which one
No
it is.
choice.
Sick.
Heist through, though.
Probably cost you $2,000 a month in maintenance, but
Is this your expensive hobby that you're doing now?
It's a bad idea. It sounds like a terrible idea.
I really like a Ram 1500 pickup truck. That's my favorite car.
I get a matte black Cybertruck.
Ew.
Oh, I think the matte black ones are great.
Yeah.
You might be too. Have you ever gotten in one? You might be too tall. It's tight.
No, it's good.
It's tight up front.
Market for
Listen,
6'2".
if I'm
6'3".
and personal gain.
if I'm
If you
comfortable in a
close.
Cybertruck, I'm sure you will be.
Yeah,
I don't like
but it's
the,
still,
would
it's
respect it a lot
not.
'cause
It's
I never get a walk
not
on a
super
move.
long.
I literally
Cars.
the black ones
Oh,
look sick.
I've been in one. Okay?
I think they're all steel, and you can wrap
Walk on the
them.
boob. It worked.
But
You didn't have a nip button, did you?
You came all the way
What?
to Texas.
You didn't have a nip button?
No, no.
Okay, thank God.
What?
Yeah, that
You gotta
was
walk
What
in the
is
neck game, that's
this?
brutal.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Juan's looking at it like, are you serious, bro?
It's basically not there.
Don't lose the net game, Tar.
I know.
Wow.
You should pay double if you lose.
I'm starting to get worried a little bit.
You, my friend, are impressive.
Cumulative winnings. Chris up 60 now.
walk on the boob.
Dylan and Terrace in the green. Mariano, T1000, Yoochan, Yidne, and Xuan now throwing the party.
I'm sure I'll
After the-
somehow
after the
manage
fact.
to
Next
win
round.
it.
Next
get a boob in there.
Next round, I'll get
Get
some.
a little boob action going.
How long do I have to? Do I have to
that's
spread them
Alex.
out, or can I just put both cards?
It's
on
pretty quick.
there? Can
I
I,
think
just,
you
can I
can
just put the hand there,
both of
or
them.
do I have to spread them
It's better to just do that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
like a 1 count's enough? Like 1?
Yeah. Yeah. Mariano folds. It's accident.
T1000 trying to speak his way
Waiting for Mariano.
into a winning hand.
Thank you, Terrace.
I'll tell you why.
This guy gets you wine and some other shit, and you're rooting for the other guy.
I'm actually.
Yeah, what's rude?
That was
It
a
is.
little,
I mean, but yeah, it is a bit.
you know,
rude. You're
hometown.
right. You're
I
right.
don't know. I felt a little wrong.
You're right.
Felt wrong.
Three check.
King 5 is good. No, I have. You have King 4? King 4.
Yes.
I have Queen 5.
Good defense.
GG's.
Oh my.
I was getting snapped.
GG's. I was gonna call down for you, Terrace.
The only reason why is because he still has a knit button.
Yeah.
It's tough to
But
bluff
like
with
the
that thing.
wine was great, and
The wine was
thank you
nice.
for the wine and everything.
But
But we're still playing poker, right? Like I can't just have a preference just because like somebody gives me wine or whatever. You know what I'm
You're still
No,
trying to
I know.
beat
I
me?
feel you. I feel you.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Gave you free wine?
Okay, I'll buy you a wine bottle. Like you come over to my house, we'll drink really nice wine.
You live in Round Rock, Terrace?
I live in
Pflugerville.
Rollingwood.
He's Pflugerville.
I live not too far away from here.
Trailer park.
Yeah, come to my trailer park. Come into my trailer.
It's okay. Come into my trailer with me.
Look at my wine.
Get in this van. Come get in the van. It's a nice van.
Yeah, just come into the van.
I could see you in a van down by the river.
How come your van doesn't have any windows? Don't worry about it.
Xuan with her knit
Don't
button.
worry about it.
Down heaps.
You shouldn't constrain you at the moment.
Unlikely to lose her knit button in this hand.
Dylan with the Cowboys.
Terrace not going anywhere. It's getting late in the knit game for him. Any pair, he's coming along.
How much total?
25.
Okay, well, what do you think I'm gonna do? You think I'm gonna fold? Obviously not.
No, you got the knit button, you know.
Third size pot bet. Terrace with his knit button.
JC, where's the thing at?
Gonna race. Gonna make it 6,000.
Is it like an EDM thing or is it like normal?
It's a normal thing.
Okay.
Is it EDM or is it normal?
It's gonna be a bunch of young kids.
No, I got
and-
you.
can't do
and
all
You can't do
running
the
here.
like all night long.
I mean, it's some decent music, but I can't dance.
Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. You want to gel out a little bit.
You're
Like
gonna
a
have
nice plush chair with
you're gonna have a place
cocktail.
to sit, buddy.
Yeah. No, these
fine.
are
We
important
got plenty of
questions. What's the place called?
Well, I'll say it after stream.
Figured, yeah.
Are we going to be able to talk to each other?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm good with that.
No, this is
If you're
an
next to the
excellent
person.
way. Yeah.
not in front of you. It's gonna be loud.
Like I can't talk across the table?
Probably not.
I mean, it's a nightclub, man.
You don't have to stay. You know,
Oh.
you can check it out.
I like
and-
the Roosevelt room. It's nice. I'm sure I'll
I got
hang
you,
out
buddy.
for a little
I
while.
got you, buddy.
I'm sure I'll hang out for a little while.
Yeah.
Dude, these two are at it again.
Back at it.
Terrace needs some help here. Does not come.
Wow. Does he go all the way and just rip it?
Does have his knit button.
Dylan's called rather quickly. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Strong holding.
Is he gonna go for it? Reaching for chips. Oh my God!
Damn it, Terrace.
Did he just go all in?
He put Dylan all in.
I wonder how many times that's been whispered. God damn it.
Infinite.
And the snap, god damn it, Terrace.
I mean, how can I possibly call this? I don't even know.
Leaning
You know I
on.
have a monster too, right?
No comment.
No comment. I love it. Ukrainian.
All right, so hearts missed. 7 to the straight.
All sets.
So I'm supposed to believe like a set or 9-8.
Have 2 pair combos. Yeah. Sniff it out.
All right, fuck it. We're in Texas. I call.
Makes the call. The biggest part of the day. 127,500.
Fucking king.
Sick, dude. I like the speech. We're in Texas.
Can we title that "Fuck It, We're in Texas"? At
Absolutely.
the Lodge Card Club. My goodness, Dylan, get paid $127,500.
I think that's a new T-shirt that we're gonna sell. Fuck it, we're in Texas.
Yes. It's a big fucking card place.
Man's got balls.
Terrace just bang, bang, boom, all the way, pair of threes. As Anastasia will move those chips to the center of the table. Fuck it, we're in Texas. We're going to remember that one. And hand number 102 from tonight's stream. Dylan, bravo, sir.
The movie star.
Calling at all even for a second, or are you calling regardless?
I was close to a fold for a second, but I kind of talked myself out of it.
I mean, he started the speech with, how can I call this?
Yeah.
By the end, it was,
But
fuck it.
I don't know if that was a true speech.
It was, I'm sure, dude. That was a really tough bet.
It's a tough bet. I mean, you have so many, sets there. And
7? I mean, I could have a 7.
Well, the thing about Terrace is he's doing that with 6, 8.
Yeah,
He's doing it with all 2 pair combos.
All the 2 pair combos too.
All the 2 pair combos he's gonna bet.
It's just tough to fold kings there.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, you just missed hearts in your face.
He's not bluffing against you, though.
Kids were from Toronto.
What a speech.
It's just so hard to fold when the hearts miss.
That was a fun sweat, dude.
Yeah, that was
Finally.
Yeah,
Oh, it pays off.
Fun split.
But I mean, you're just like, he's gonna show me 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't know. Literally,
Wow.
I thought like a 7 too. Like so many.
Hand number 102.
Things. Definitely a few things you can show me. Yeah.
We're in
Just
Texas.
had the
Fuck
wrong
it.
thing in that particular situation.
How much is it?
Nobody with a spade in their hand. Yoochan the aces on a 3-spade board.
Judge. 9.
Dylan can't lose in Texas, man.
He may move here. They make movies here in Texas.
He says many of his movies are down in the South. Rising the charts of
Do you think maybe
biggest winners on this stream. We're going to have to check the numbers after this weekend, but Dylan's going to be in the conversation.
Do you think maybe Dylan could use me and you in one of his movies?
Maybe me, not so much you.
That's just cold.
You know? Maybe if he needs an outstanding poker broadcaster, he can call you up.
He's in a lot of serial killer movies. I'd get whacked in the movies.
I am more than a donk.
I can do the killing.
I'm the donk.
But it pays off.
I feel like I'd make a good serial killer.
I would have folded that
If you
shit.
look at my, you look
Right,
at the
Rick?
people of winnings, it doesn't pay off.
I mean, you have to, like, say that speech to make that call.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this, we're in Texas.
Yeah, that was an awesome line.
There's nothing wrong with contemplating a fold with kings.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot.
It's like you said too. With two pair, he'd probably bet a bunch.
He's blasting every 2 pair.
Right. Yeah.
Every
And there's a shit ton.
Because he knows it's probably good.
And I will say, like, when he bet 11 on the turn, I was like, he actually has it here.
You almost mugged it right there.
Yeah, like I was like,
9-10.
So what made you change your mind?
I mean, having an overpair there is tough to fold.
He's on a heater, man.
You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
it's just it's a tough fold. I beat every bluff.
Sure. It doesn't make sense.
Gambling's allowed.
Gambling is allowed.
Yoochan adds on
Kings
20K.
can definitely have a gone ass in that spot.
I did proceed it with fuck it. So.
Yeah, fuck it. So when he rolls over 5-6, you get to a good hand.
Yeah, good hand.
Got me, got me.
I started with 20 grand. I was gonna, you know, I was living with the result.
I think that way a lot too.
Yeah.
Like I'm in the game for
Hell of a hero call.
That's what I'm saying. I was in
I'm
for
only gonna
20.
lose,
I'm
man.
like 500.
He's in the game for 20. So do the math, Rick. Up $106,000.
Not a bad weekend.
How much is that?
500?
Won yesterday too, didn't he?
Sure did.
2,000.
2,000.
I'm gonna have to go to the optometrist when I get home. I can't see.
Do you have contacts in?
No, I mean I've always had great like 20/10 and 20/20 vision, but it's not that anymore. Whatever this is,
Yeah.
I can't see.
Yeah, you're getting old.
I think it's nearsighted. Am I nearsighted or farsighted?
You're
You can't see-
far-sighted.
you can't
Trips
see
for
here?
Dylan. He's on
You can't see
fire.
here?
So I'm getting a little nearsighted, like menus and stuff.
That's farsighted.
Okay, well I can't. From here in is
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
Out here,
I'm nearsighted.
out here I'm okay.
Yeah, so you're far-sighted.
2,000.
Farsighted. I'm becoming farsighted.
Right.
I've had excellent
You're
vision
just
my
gonna
whole
get.
life.
You're
Is that-
gonna
how
get
old are
those
you,
reading
70?
glasses.
42.
Oh,
Yeah,
70.
you're gonna get a pair of reading glasses, or like, you know, yeah. My dad has a pair though.
Back at it. Terrace looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Terrace and Dylan
Naturally?
played the largest part of the day just 3 hands ago.
Sure.
I really
Early
do.
20s, you know, it sucks.
But mine's been blurry for long enough.
Yeah.
It's time for me to do something.
There's the boat.
Keep my readers in my pocket when I go to the restaurant.
Yeah.
Terrace still with his knit button, desperate. Dylan just has it every single time. Terrace in the big blind, right? This is a board that favors him. He should have the majority of the deuces, sevens. Will he go large?
Check.
7 check.
Little pot-sized bet from Dylan.
And not a snap fold from Terrace.
Oh, don't do it.
Thinking if a check raise can get through. And how large will it be if he does find it? Throw him into the muck, Terrace.
This is not for you. Oh, no.
I'm all in.
Oh, no! He goes all in!
That's crazy.
What just happened? What the hell just happened?
He had that look in his eye, Rick. I thought it was going to be massive, but 98 450 massive.
Not tilting this off, are you?
My God.
Am I?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't mean to take so much time, but I have a great hand.
Looking at Dylan's eyes. It's like
Sour Chipotle. Barf bag status. Deuce is full.
only Terrace can do this.
Raise pre-flop, you 3-bet. To 2,000. So pocket tens.
Let us know in the chat if he's calling, folks. One call, two fold.
The check raise seems a little dicey here. I'm not sure about that.
If he makes a call, it's $210,000 pot.
And if he calls and he's wrong, he's pretty much even. And he makes the call.
Oh my God.
Another 100K going over the Dylan.
Tilting it off, am I?
And Dylan needs to take a little walk after that one.
Folks, hand number 102. Dylan won $127,000 pot. Hand number 105, a $207,000 pot.
To be honest.
Why don't you just fold? Why not?
Dude, I'm telling you,
Because I can't fold anything. Never seen him. I'm the worst folder in the history of poker. I'm the worst folder in the history of poker.
Oh my God. You're the worst at folding. Okay.
What a crazy game of poker.
Okay.
Dylan now up 180,000. More, 210,000.
All right, let me rebuy for 75 more.
I think I caught Mariano's face mid-hand there.
Sick call.
I would have mucked that
Good,
shit in
good.
about 2 seconds. Some people are too rich, man.
How much is that?
I have nothing. Sure thing.
Let's take a look at Mariano's face here, bottom left.
What am I?
Guess I'm bluffing the wrong person.
You're a calling station, bro.
Well,
That's when he finds out the number.
Look at flop trips.
yeah. What do you mean bluffing the wrong hand?
I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
He doesn't have to have a 2 or a 7 there, but he did.
Yeah. You did.
It's very hard to fold a 2.
Did Terrace have a 10?
What's that? No.
That's true.
It's just very hard to do.
Oh. The old...
Since we're playing Hold'em, when you have a 2 and the flop 10 deuce.
What a play by Terrace. What? I mean, only Terrace can do that.
Yep. Fucking A. How do you call that?
He's just too good.
How do you call that? What's wrong with you?
No, you just close your eyes and you hope you're the
Close your eyes and pray.
Close your eyes and
Pray.
okay. I guess I'll fold this.
My goodness.
And the Nik game rolls on. Rick. Terrace willing to go all the way
Preparing.
at any cost to
Preparing
release
for the
this
worst,
button.
yeah.
He was preparing. He was mentally preparing.
Preparing to go nice.
Yeah.
3,200 T1.
How much?
32.
Wow.
And I still can't.
Cumulative winnings, Dylan up 211,000. Chris, the only other winner.
Sorry.
To get rid of it at this point, Terry.
Tell me that again. How much?
You are not in it.
$211,000.
Wow.
It's always like when someone...
Terrace now down 150,000.
Breaks here. He's got to win the hand.
You're right.
No, you
You're
gotta
right.
win
No,
a
you're
pot.
absolutely right.
I mean,
Just feels a little...
regardless, one way or another,
immoral.
you gotta win it.
I don't feel that bad for him myself.
4.
Xuan a little bit steamy. The one time Terrace has it, it's against me. She doesn't deserve this.
I mean, it's a lot of money. I'm sad about that for you, but you're having fun.
It's not that much money. Like, what can you even buy for that money? Well, you probably could buy a brand new Tesla.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you know the cost of anything, Paris?
How much?
Do you know how much a
What is that? Is that
a gallon of milk costs?
Where I come from, this is a really decent house.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I come from.
That's right.
So, I mean, it's like a 1,700 square foot house.
What's going on?
Disrespecting the milk.
You know, I gotta build it again.
Bro.
Bro.
Yeah, why did she do that? That
You
was
touched
a
my
lovely
boob
life.
without even asking.
Raise 2,800. Seat 8. Seat 1. 4. Two fold.
Hand number 107, and we play on Saturday Night Poker Lodge Poker Club. If you want to play big games with Terrace and maybe catch a punt or two, hit me up.
Seat 6 cost 28.
At Skull Mike Poker.
Okay. How much is it?
400 more.
400.
Off of 20K.
How much are you for?
Why?
Biggest dub by far.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Just double me up real quick.
I got you.
Thank you.
I can actually afford it this time around.
Yeah. Fucking sick.
Eight check. 6 check.
This is only going to continue to encourage your poor behavior of calling every time.
That's what I'm saying.
This is bad.
Like, how am I supposed to like not call anymore?
Today is going to cost you millions in the long run.
This is the worst thing to ever
Like
happen.
I keep telling you, 2025, baby. That's right. Courtesy of Dylan.
All from me. Yeah.
Both players without a pair.
Seat 8 check.
Okay. I can't go tonight, by the way.
You can.
I'm meeting up with somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Which now I'm more pumped about because we got to celebrate.
Sure.
I know. I was just about to say.
Food in LA.
Drinks are on me.
There's the 5 for Terrace. Gets there with his straight.
Fuck that, we're getting sushi or something.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's go somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Celebratory.
T1000 fires.
13,000.
People are going for it, Skull.
5 of diamonds. Binks, Terrace.
Pot-sized bet there from T1000.
Yeah, he only has 2K behind. There's no need for a tank here. Just send it in. What are we doing here, Terrace? A little rebate for the previous hand.
It's 6-9 or something?
This is insane.
There you go.
Worried about the 6-9,
Think about the
So
dry
many
pass later.
straights.
the 9-10.
Yeah.
Oh, a little movement there once Terrace.
Fold or what are you thinking? Or are you gonna throw it away?
T1000 praying for a fold.
Got a straight here.
Oh.
Okay.
And a call.
That tank is comical after blasting off 100K. Let's take a look at T1000's face once he sees the cards. Like, oh shit.
Poor JC.
I don't know. I somehow managed to get there.
I was trying to get him to fold a 7 or an 8. And then I get the slow 6-4.
I would have turned this bet 8.
Oof.
So how much do I owe?
T1000.
T1000 lose to the knit game.
And Rick, tell me the old saying, what we say about the knit game.
Many people have lost hundreds
25.
to lose thousands.
Was it a
No, it's
bluff
the other
or
way
was
around.
he, like, valuable?
Many people have lost thousands to win hundreds.
Come on, Rick. You've never made that mistake in your life.
I know.
Man, as you guys.
I had the chance to do it right,
see,
and I missed.
essentially.
I'm just still stunned from Terrace's in 3 hands.
With 9 high.
Yeah, $100,000.
He made Dylan's family a great Christmas
Can't even feel it.
for the next 3 years.
It's nothing.
Rick, but you know what?
It's a used Honda Accord.
He's not a Nick.
He is not a nit.
Not the loser
Terrace
of the Nick game.
He has been pretty off with his pricing today.
Fuck it, yeah, why not?
You can probably get a Tesla for like 75,000.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, you can.
Juan Herrera says Terrace is back, baby. And so is this chat. Thank you for this chat for showing up today all weekend. The entire production staff, myself, Slick Rick, Maestro Matt Sweeney, our dealers, working hard
You're being rude.
to put out some premier poker content. Not for us, but for you. So give yourselves a pat on the back.
Yeah, it's been a great weekend.
Nothing better.
just teasing you, man, yeah.
Nothing better than
Well done,
12X and a 20.
Skull Mike, setting it all up.
Fucking
Feels good.
A lot of moving pieces setting these games up. People don't tend to realize that. You get late-minute cancellations.
Over there, you're like thinking about this like $1,400 ridiculous item that you're like, I just would never get that. You're like,
Now I'm gonna buy that.
thing.
I'm gonna buy that.
You know,
thing, yeah.
pair of shoes or whatever.
I
You're
was
like, I'm
gonna-
getting them.
Yeah, nah, yeah, definitely gonna buy that item.
Jim Bonix with the $20 super chat says, "Crew rocks." If you think our production crew has been kicking butt tonight, type in "Crew rocks." Let them know. They will see it, and they will smile. I'm going to type it in right now.
Yeah, like something cool like that would be cool. Yeah, I think. That's what I'm saying. Like stay at the nicest hotel or something like that. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to Egypt to the Pizza Hut.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
It's a like add the Pizza Hut.
Dude, Pizza Hut's so dank right now.
500 bucks.
500, 67.
They've been missing all my I've been saying some smart stuff. Yeah. I was doing quantum physics just a minute ago. They missed it all. I was giving quantum physics lessons.
Check.
$800.
800.
You always do something cool, but do that parking garage, man.
No, I was just about to say invested or something.
Check.
You know?
And that's 20% of $1 million. You can borrow $1 million of that money.
For sure. Yeah.
On something that works.
No, you make a good point. Like make it work for you too. Like,
On anything that works on paper, the SBA will loan you up to $2 million if you've got 20% of it. If your credit's decent,
24.
you come to them and you're like, I'm going to do a parking garage, and this is how they perform over here, and it's going to cost me $2 million.
I see.
And you've got 400, they'll loan it to you.
Thank you.
That's their whole reason.
I don't know. I don't know why I didn't know that, but I have good credit.
Lab Dwakin, thank you for the $10 super chat.
The business plan has got, like, the more traditional the business is, the better it is for you.
I want to thank our great moderators one last time, Yoda and VW Bug.
Something that's got a track record.
Thank all the employees that work here at the
Of what it costs to do.
Lodge Card Club, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers, all of our supervisors, floor people.
To take risks where other banks won't.
But mostly, we want to thank the people in chat tonight.
I'm straddling.
3,500 plus.
So.
That means you and you,
It's great.
and most especially you.
That actually sounds better than any trip or anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's some. If you, it's at least 750.
Yeah.
Very responsible.
Do they fold? One fold? Two fold? Three fold? Four folds?
Straddle.
straddle for you.
There's a straddle.
4, 6, 12, option.
Sure.
Check. 1.
Check.
Check complete. 5 check, 6 check. 7 check.
Check.
1200. 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 fold. That's up.
Mariano's queen is going to be good here. Clubs did not come in for Chris. Got a ton of money on the table right now.
400. And a call.
Chris calls with the ace high.
I just want a huge pot. Trying the Mariano thing. I want to feel better.
These mini.
Cumulative winnings come up every 7 to 10 hands or so.
Won't fold when I.
Really, there are 2 winners at the table.
Of course not. But I never.
Right there, those 2 right there.
Chat pro. Never.
Dylan in the black hat winning about $210,000.
You're in that intro.
Chris up about 60,000.
For me.
For you.
Fuck me,
I
huh?
thought about that when I.
Everyone else in the
I
red.
was like, oh man, I know Mariano didn't want to do it.
Xuan with Big Slick trying to get something going here.
Forced into that one.
I love hustlers with all my heart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit
That
was
fucking
that
casino.
shit was something else.
I feel dirty every time I go in that casino. I don't know why.
Because it's Gardenia. You know, it's not their fault. It's just where they are.
It's just where they are. You know?
Yeah.
Their borders are Compton and
Yeah, dude.
Dominguez.
I left the other night, like kind of late. There's literally a naked dude crossing the street, like some out of his mind guy, just naked, like yelling, crossing around naked.
All right, Nik game.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Xuan wants another knit game.
And I'm always
What time
sketched
is
out when I leave too.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you ever take a police escort?
No, because I never have any money on me.
Well, me too. I stopped doing that too
Yeah.
early on.
Good. Yeah, but like even then, like I don't know if people know that. So I make sure to never bring a backpack or like anything that
Yeah.
looks like I literally just watch my
I
car.
stopped
like
carrying a backpack too, bro.
That's good,
'cause,
yeah,
like,
you should.
I got followed one time.
Really?
Like, yeah, and
Yeah.
luckily, like, I was with like a driver that like saw it and he like pointed out like what was going on.
Fuck that.
It was scary.
It's scary.
C1 raise 500. 2 4. C3 raise 2,000.
I think the knit tax is $2,300 will go in for the splash pot.
6 fold.
At least that's what it was the last 2 times they played it.
C1 raise 7,000. 3 5 folds.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
7,000. 7 fold folded.
Good overhead view of the table, and who still has their knit buttons? Just 2 winners, still in up 208. Chris, 53,000. Mariano just down 220 bucks, so he's getting close to being in the green. Terrace down 128,000.
You gotta work on your tabletop game.
Xuan down 50,000.
I haven't done much.
That was so rude.
Well, if I'm gonna get bluffed, you better be entertaining at least.
Oh my god. No commenting on that one.
C6 raise 2,000. 7 fold.
Like I want to, you know, if I'm getting wrecked,
1 fold.
I want something in exchange.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
I want something.
flipped over that 7-8, and I was like, oh my god.
I was like, yeah, I'm not getting any value out of this.
Yeah. I just got wrecked.
Dude, yeah,
That's
like,
it.
just
That's-
take my
I
money,
just got
but, you
wrecked.
know, tell me a joke.
Yeah. Knock jokes. Or something.
Something, dude. Let's start with, yeah, like, say your mom to me or something, you know?
Yeah.
Just anything.
It's hilarious.
The bar is low here.
Can you imagine someone just wrecks you and says, your mom?
Dude, I would fucking love that. But yeah, that'd be pretty out of line.
Out of line, but it's like an airball thing to do. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yoochan, like, if you're gonna fuck me, you know, I need the equivalent of taking me out to dinner here or something. I need something. What?
And a call? Sean, can you put me 25 or something?
Yeah.
Check on two.
Xuan gets there on the river as Chris fires out 3,600. Xuan down about 50K on the night, trying to make this one work for her.
Raise 15,000.
She's going to raise it on up. Chris carving out calling chips.
My hand's pretty disguised. May have gotten myself in trouble here.
Makes this call, $38,000 pot would go to Xuan.
Check right.
And carve into the 50 she's losing. He makes the call. 38,450 goes to Xuan on hand number 113.
Lucky River.
King, queen.
I thought you were bluffing, for sure.
The ace.
I never expect you to turn over something good. Straddle. Boob straddle announced.
Shadow 4.
Walk requested.
Shadow 400.
Walk requested. Seat 3.
Raise.
Raise
Nice.
1,000.
Sick.
3,500.
Sorry, I had to ruin that parade.
It's all right. I get it.
2, 6,
Oh,
raise 4,000.
snap.
7, 4. 3, 4. 1, 4. 2, 4.
Nope.
2, 3, 4.
I can't call it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay.
Good karma.
Nice.
What?
What a 10 on the river. This game is painful sometimes.
Yeah. These pots
10
are
and only a
hard.
10.
Yeah. This game's really hard
There it went.
for some people.
Telling me.
It's a painful game at times.
All right.
We got a few more hands to go, folks, before we hang it up for another week. If you've had some fun with us and you have not yet subscribed to our channel, give us a shot. Subscribe on our race to 200,000 subscribers.
Raise 1,000.
We have fun. We don't take ourselves too serious. You're going to see some fun poker along the way.
1, 4.
A lot of different, from low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes,
2, 4.
PLO, Big O, tournaments. You get a little bit of everything on our show.
3 calls.
Check.
Whoops.
11.
11.
Kelly Shields, very funny, very funny. We should do something crazy when we hit 200,000 subs. We will. We'll figure it out. I'm not going skydiving again. Been there, done that, got the T-shirt. Not going to happen again. Aces for Yoochan. Been a little quiet today. Chris with a little double gutter here, looking for a 3 or a 6 to crack a set of aces. Looking for a 3 or a 6. There's the 3. Chris cracks the set of aces on hand number 116. Checks it over to Yoochan. Yoochan reaching for chips. And why not? He's got a set of aces, right? Can't put him on 4-5. No way you could put him on 4-5. Here comes the boom.
I'm all in.
All in. Holy moly. How can Yoochan get away from this? He can't. He cannot put him on 4-5.
What is it?
43, 43, 44 point even.
There's no way he can fold. What a cooler. Flopping top set. Sailing in this hand. No flushes out there. He lays it down.
We're going to see it.
What a play by Yoochan.
Thank you.
World class. World class fold there.
Leaves on his big blind with the button.
I just don't know how he folds that.
Chris, Dylan's.
Okay.
She's got it.
Now's our chance. Come on, dude.
What a fold.
Make something happen.
This is our chance to win $200.
If you don't, I will.
Kid's got all the luck.
Jesus.
Straddle check.
Can I straddle? I haven't looked.
Yeah, you can.
Saw Julie.
7. That's 28.
Not, I mean, not East Channel.
Wrong one. Wrong stack.
It's his lucky hand. I've never
You have
seen him
like
lose
such a
with it.
huge stack that it kind of.
It was bigger not a minute ago.
1,200.
If I could have gotten Ooch to call there, I'd been back up in the clouds. But he's too good.
Did you have it? Raise
Raise 5,000.
that top set.
You had a set of aces? Wow.
Just now learning what Yoochan had.
5,000.
Folks,
5,000.
I'm so,
I had a set of aces beat.
that was the fold of the year.
Pretty sick.
I saw Joey Ingram in chat. Poppy, fold of the year? Come on.
If he really did fold 3 aces, y'all gonna have a tough time getting me to come back over here from Mississippi. But
He
we'll see.
definitely did.
Wrong 5.
Well, and I'm winning, but I'm wasting my time here. I got better.
I would have called you with that shit immediately.
I bet.
Can you see a flop?
Yeah, I want to see if
Mariano, why do you always do whatever tilts the person?
Okay, we'll do with that.
I would have been
No,
fine
making
with
him feel better.
I would have been fine with the call there. I had 4 or 5 of
You
spades.
always fold.
Would that tilt him? To get called?
No, to get called with the nuts.
Maybe it does. I don't know.
That 10 on the river tilted.
Like he gets tilted that it wasn't against me.
On the board we just played?
No, I meant to say
4-5.
like, I don't want him to feel like everyone's hero folding against him.
big blind, 200 straddle, 8.
I'm hot right now.
Fold.
Sorry, JC. I didn't mean it that way.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Wow.
Big blind raise, 500, 2 fold. 3 fold, 5 fold. $400, right? 500. 6, 4, 500, 7, 4. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, there were no flushes on the board.
Check.
The only thing that beat him
Check.
was 5-4. That's it. Yoochan's going to fire out. And win playing his 5 out of his hand and the board. Wow. Man, that was just kind of, every now and then you get a hand that is just really breathtaking. And that one, you just got to sit and, I'm going to have to watch that one back over again. It's going to come to a clip soon on our site for sure. We've got about 15 hands tonight that are going to make our highlight clips.
C3 raise, shot at 4. C2 fold, raise 1000. C3. 6 fold.
Andrew Neeme in chat says, Yoochan, true gangster. Yoochan adds to the legend. I've always said the legend of Yoochan. He's a young poker player from San Antonio, plays on our stream. Such a talent. Such a talent right there. I call him the legend.
Raise 5500 C1. 3 fold.
Joey Ingram says you can't go wrong folding the second nuts to a 440 big blind river check raise. Okay, Poppy. Poppy, you know, he brings it all down to earth. Joey Ingram, Andrew Neeme in chat. You never know who's going to pop into Chatsville.
Raise 500 C3. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 3 fold. C1 fold. 3 fold.
Hand number 120, we're coming down the home stretch. We've got about 4 hands remaining, and then we're going to call it a night. Top pair for both Mariano and Dylan here.
500. 5 fold. 8 fold. Heads up.
Yeah, let's not get out of hand with saying, oh, it was obvious to fold there. No, it was not obvious. Oh my God, that's funny. Mariano with the turn 2 pair. Going to get the best of his buddy Dylan on this one. But Dylan feeling no pain, up over 200,000 for the night.
10,000.
Nice fold, dude.
Mariano shows Dylan the King Jack, and we're going to go to our last 3 hands of the night, folks. We're on usually 4 times a week. Next week, we're just on 3 times. Look for us on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Thursday and Friday will be a 5, 10, 25 hold-up game. Saturday will be the great game of PLO. Cumulative winnings, Dylan up 201,000, Chris up 42,000, everyone else in the red. Terrace through the party tonight. Terrace in about 4 hands. Transferred 200,000 of his chips to Dylan. And Dylan, why not, Dylan? Up 200,000. Give him aces. Why not?
Three call. Three play. $1,500. Three calls. Five calls.
Hand getting a little interesting now. All three players with something.
$3,000. Three calls. Five calls.
T1000 looking for a 9. Does not come. And aces prevail. The 10 may allow T1000 oh, he's reaching for chips. Makes it 1,500. And a quick call from Dylan. Dylan's going to win another $17,000 pot.
Okay.
And we'll go to hand number 122. Last two hands of the night.
Game.
$2,500, right?
23 and then 1 and 1. What time is it?
It's almost over.
No, I think I gotta go. I think it's past.
It's 8:30. It's 8:30.
It's 8:30 exactly.
It's 8:34.
You gotta play the splash pot.
Yeah.
T1000 loses the knit game, and he's splashing this next pot, $2,000. And we're down to our last two hands.
That's a sick hand to get in heads up in the net game.
Yeah.
2 red aces.
I had king 7 of spades.
Ooh. You almost played it.
I did almost play it.
I wish you would have 3, but I can fold.
Yeah.
Interesting.
As we have an interesting debate going on in chat. That's what makes poker so great, you know? Can debate how hands are played, whether somebody made a mistake or not. It's okay to have different opinions. It's legal. Six ways on this flop, playing for the splash pot that T1000 spotted. Terrace playing the suited Robbie here. Raises to 3,000 and T1000 3 bets with a second pair. And Chris loving life with his flop 2 pair. Terrace all of a sudden now has a combo draw.
Why? There was more wine.
Picked up a ton of outs with that 5 of diamonds on the turn. But Chris's 2 pair are going to prevail here. Will Terrace try for another bluff of the night? Don't put anything past this guy. He's down heaps. There's 28,000 in the middle. And he's going to bet 21,000 with Jack high. This is what Terrace does. There's one fold. And there's the call from Chris. And Chris, what a day Chris is having. Picks up another $70,000 pot right there on hand number 122.
2 pair. Just played it weird.
Yeah, wow.
So you had a full house, right?
No, I flopped aces, ace 6. So I flopped aces and 6s.
And this is it, folks.
Kind of strange.
We've gone on for over 5.5 hours. How about that? Last night we went for...
He made it weird when he made it 8,000.
6 hours. The night before, 6 hours. We're giving you... We're giving it to you, folks. I hope y'all had as much fun as I did this weekend.
Made it a little strange.
The lineups were sick. We appreciate everyone coming to town who did. Xuan, Mariano, Dylan, our special guests this weekend. Always great to have them
800.
at our club. Xuan will win the last hand of the night. Goes check, check. Ron will win the last hand, and folks, we're going to see some numbers here. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. It's always fun. Get on out there and play some poker. Hopefully you choose one of our clubs, either here in Austin or in San Antonio. There's Skull Mike. Maestro Matt Sweeney. Happy birthday, Safi. Here's your cumulative winnings. Dylan up 210,000. Chris, the only other winner, up 83,000. What a job for those two guys. Mariano lost 5,700. Yoochan 16,500. Xuan lost 32,000. She came back a little bit. Yidne lost 40. T1000 lost 49,600. And Terrace lost 149,550. We're going to see The V-Pips, who cares about the V-Pips in this game, really? Chris and Dylan led the way at 40%, Yidne at 26%, everyone else in between. Once again, no show on Wednesday. We'll be back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Get on out there, play some poker. Have a great weekend. Take care, everybody.